It's so bright.
Now interfacing with the archive.
That was supposed to be a roll, so not a crouch. Yep. Blue Roy first.
Final slicing sequence begun. Controlling storage units.
Still the reinforcement for another hour or two, so we got that to look forward to. Oh, Ibrahim, Nate.
Archive under separatist control. Its contents will soon be useless. Reconfiguring for phase 2. Priority is to seize control over the 2 landing pads. Excessive firepower is permitted.
Cool.
Enemy rapid fire. All units, charge! Continuing it. You're up.
Yeah, you're right. I never even noticed that.
East landing
Is
pad.
today the first day they did that?
Ally on site.
That's the type of shit YouTube changes. I don't even know why they would need to do that, but okay. Let's make it more like X.
Takeover of the east landing pad nearly complete.
Oy.
We are
Really
getting
great old.
bounty hunter support. Bosk is here.
Oh, look at all this.
You're getting the hang of it.
Priority target, west landing pad.
No more delays. Hold that location. We have been joined.
No idea if Crimes is gonna be on. I just messaged him, but he hasn't got back to me yet. No clue. Hero available. Just kidding.
Rearming for close attack. Taking position at the west landing pad. New enemy detected. Supreme threat.
Any heroes? No heroes.
I'm on point. Follow me.
Probably not a way to change it back. I didn't even know YouTube was doing an update, so I doubt they're gonna give you the option to change it back.
Grenade arm.
Good night, Axel. Sweet dreams.
Targeting grenade.
That's our goal. If people are gonna get so addicted to us, they're gonna need us to sleep now. Anytime we're not here, they're like, "Where is he?" That's the plan. Oh, Joshua. could just blow on that dude and he'll fall over.
Republic hero on site. West landing pad squad in place.
Oh, the whole team coming.
Rearming for close attack.
Shall we continue?
Well, at least Anakin died right at the end.
You have run out of time, and the battle is lost. Terminating signal.
Imagine being that stupid. Oh my god.
Attention close. Command attack here, CC 2801. And I'm shifting you into my regiment. Kamino's under attack, and I need every last shiny ready to fight. Follow me hard and fast! My boys repelled the first separatist wave, and there's more coming. They want to disable clone production, wipe us out, starting with our genetic Take position. Do not let their slicers access the archive. Go!
Everybody did. Nope, don't play any hero showdown.
Trouble with the archive. Splicing sequence started.
Yep, I had a dream I was playing Hero Starfighters last night randomly. Or clicking on it, I didn't play it because you can't even play that in your dreams. That's how hard those games are to find. I don't even know why I dreamed of that. I never dream of this game. Thank God. Any heroes?
The one time I actually asked Obi-Wan for help, he's nowhere to be found. All right, troops. Now.
played it on my new PC yet. But I know it works better than my old PC. Whenever I would get to the main menu of Total War Shogun, I would hit go into game and it would immediately crash the game and there would be no audio in the main menu. It was just bugging out for whatever reason, but it doesn't do that on the new PC. I was able to get in the game. I haven't played though, but yeah, it works fine. Whatever we did on the old PC fucked it up. Delete one of those mods or something. Lady. I guess we'll get some music. I think Crimes is busy. Kiki. The 666. They're my favorite. All red with little horns on their helmet, so cool.
This spaceport, Mos Eisley, is home to an elite rebel cell. Orders are to kill or capture all parties involved, but they're heavily armed and already on alert. Rebel Alliance forces are trying to evacuate our targets, so we'll have to lock down the entire settlement, starting at the junkyard.
Dude's so excited he can't even type properly. That's crazy.
We'll ID the bodies in the wreckage.
Somebody's in here already. Hold up, wait a minute.
Heads down!
Oh, KFC.
I got point. Go in. Starting elimination sweep. Going in tight. Moving into the junkyard.
We're in the junkyard, Colonel. Resistance under control.
Get clear.
Excuse me.
The junkyard is nearly secure.
Going in fast. Cover me.
sir.
Junkyard contained and under control. This sector of the spaceport.
Yeah, I don't know. They did some update today by the look of it, and it's fucking up people's names.
Maintain fire. Maintain pursuit. The rebels are trying to block us from the docks. That's where they're running.
Good job, YouTube.
Very well. We'll seize their rally points at the auction house and bazaar. Then go for the kill.
I almost get the vibe they didn't even mean to be honest. I feel like there's a glitch where it's playing a different account name or some shit. Like, I don't know. YouTube's being fucking weird today. As long as they don't fuck up my algorithm, they can do whatever the fuck they want. They can fuck up however they want. Just don't fuck up my goddamn algorithm. Yeah, I get slammed every time I play this game too. I suck. You're not alone, sir.
Now securing the bazaar.
Shoot to kill. We don't need rebels alive.
Dang, all those people you don't recognize gonna be trolling you now? Ooh. Any heroes? No heroes?
Starting assault. Fall in.
Streams were getting a little slower. They were getting like 2,000 views, which is still great, but randomly yesterday's stream was... We got to 9,700 randomly out of nowhere. I'm like, alright. Can't complain about that one. Today's supposed to be a slow day, so we'll see. And now they did an update too, which anytime YouTube does updates, I'm never a fan of them. They always just bring more problems and fuck shit up that should work, so.
Starting sweep.
Keep hitting the bazaar.
And Crime's at dinner right now for his birthday. Ooh, eating his applesauce now, getting so old. Shit. Hi, please, thank you.
I got point. Go in.
Oh, you live? Okay, he's cool. He's cool. Any heroes? No heroes.
Round him up. I'll take him out.
We're tightening our grip on the auction house. We'll have it soon.
Yep, a doodle. That makes sense.
Auction house secure. The rebels will cluster at the bazaar. Go.
Hello, Rios. Hey. Hello, anyone we missed, or your name randomly got changed by YouTube. I wonder what my name is. What, does it even have my gamer tag anymore? Is, like, did it change my YouTube channel name too? If they fuck up the algorithm with this, I'm gonna be pissed, bro. Any heroes? No heroes.
Starting assault. Fall in. Entering the bazaar. Preparing to capture.
9,700 something. It's around there. So just under 10K. I'll have to check, but I think that was our second most viewed stream, at least in terms of viewer count. Not overall views, because some got more views. Because that stream took a while to get to that number, where some of the earlier streams when the algorithm popped off the numbers got up to that high very early and stayed that way, so they still ended up getting more views overall, but the peak like count at any time I think was actually the second highest yesterday. Because I remember we hit 17,000 and then the day after it dropped and it went down to 9,000 something, so that'll be close. It's either the second or third most viewed stream. Yeah, I don't know, YouTube, they fucked something up. I don't think they meant to do it, whatever they did, to be honest.
Going in tight.
Capture of the Bazaar is progressing on schedule.
I get the vibe they didn't even intend to do this. It's just they did something, and then this was a unintended consequence of it, honestly. And it's just such a random thing to change, like do on purpose. But who knows?
We are now securing the bazaar.
Going in tight.
With Lord Vader here, victory will surely be ours.
Rebel ships are launching. Our cordon has failed. All of us will answer for this defeat.
Hello, Matthew.
The Empire's been tipped off about our cell in Mos Eisley. We have to hold the stormtroopers back while we ready an evacuation. We're not leaving our people behind. Delay the enemy at the junkyard and cantina. And remember the civilians. We're fighting in someone's home.
wait for that event to be over in 25 minutes. It's either 25 minutes or an hour and 25 minutes. I don't know. I don't remember the exact time. I just know it ends right after I start streaming, pretty much. The sooner, the better. Vietnamese black coffee. That's all I'm drinking.
Losing ground in the junkyard!
I don't know too many people who actually like this event, to be honest. Minus a few trolls who come in here and say they like it just to be different, but, you know. I don't think most of us do. Most people play the game to get heroes, not play reinforcements, so.
Can't hold the cantina any longer. Regroup at the junkyard.
Nope, no massive spiders here. Cockroaches, yes. Spiders, no.
Same as always. Enemy incoming!
They underestimate us. Fences up!
Chicken walker. Thank you. I will go another way.
I'm afraid.
Transport's ready to launch. Get aboard. We're all leaving Tatooine together.
What game is this? Battlefront 5. Nah, I wish. Battlefront 2. Just a measly little Battlefront 2. Where is... Oh, history? Nope, didn't break the record. 9,700 is what we got to. Still very far away from the record, but still probably our second most viewed stream. In terms of, like, peak people watching at one time. That's what I was going to do, actually, remind me. I wanted to look to see if we could actually find out. It's either the second or third most viewed. Not that it matters, but I want to know. I need to know. Problem is, it's not telling me. Where do I have to find that stat? It's always a weird place, but it's there somewhere. Ah, here. 9,740 was the peak for yesterday's stream. Somebody remember that number? I'm gonna try to go back to the other stream that was around that number and see if I can figure out which one had more. But now I gotta go find that stream.
Head for the detention block and smash what we can along the way. First targets are the fuel supply
I think
and this
it'd be
sector's
this
turbo laser.
one.
Plant explosive charges and don't get caught.
We're multitasking at the moment. Which... Oh, yeah, no, this one only had 9,491. So technically we were about 300, 200 above. So that was our second most viewed stream at any given point. All right. Okay. Nope, I have not watched Squid Games. I'm gonna be honest, they are not doing a good job advertising that the second part of the season's out. I barely even saw a trailer and it looked like some janky piece of shit. So I'm like, what the fuck? I'm definitely gonna watch it, but they're not doing a good job advertising season 3 being out. Or whatever. The next part of this season's out, you know what I mean? But I plan on watching it. I just don't know when, but well, I'll watch it. I still don't even know why they broke it up, honestly, to 2 months. I think that's just a bad idea. It kind of killed hype, I think, but we'll see. At least for me, it did. We will find out.
Demolition team's doing good. Fuel supply nearly ready to blow.
Excuse me. It's just the continuation of season 2. They split up season 2 into 2 different parts, basically, and it came out today, apparently. Yeah. I don't think they did a good job. When the first part of season 2 came out, they advertised it like crazy, so I knew it was coming. Where here, it's just kind of like, hey, it's out. Like, it's out? Like, I feel like they really, you could see they went stingy on the marketing budget. They just, like, yeah, they'll know.
Allied reinforcements. Top combatants on site.
People will spread the word. Like, well, let's hope it's good then. First 4 episodes are good. Well, that's good. Damn, my pancake chilling. Look at him. Chilling like a villain. He looks so relaxed. I've been needing a show to watch, so it's kind of a good time for it to come out.
Getting rough out there. Hold that turbo laser. Okay, that's enough. Let's get in there, clear out those troops, and let's storm the next sector.
I just think they gambled. They're like, hey, well, the second part's coming out just a few months later. They'll have watched the first one that we advertised. They'll know. They'll be expecting it. And I don't know if you want to do that, but... So I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right. That was supposed to come out later this year, huh? Like, you almost forget about it. And this is coming from a dude who likes Squid Games. And even me, I'm like, oh, that's right. Like, how quick that shit goes to the back of your mind once it's not playing anymore. You're like, oh, I remember that show that was here, like, a few months ago.
Not leaving.
algorithm still looks like it's algorithming, but it's still early, so I'm just hoping whatever this new update they did with these stupid names doesn't fuck it up, but it doesn't look like it, but again, it's still really early. We will find out soon.
Stay on your toes. Can't be fogged. Keep trying. Last chance.
Excuse me.
Another bounty hunter. Cookie box.
I sense you.
Just swung right through his back on that one. Not that it did a fucking thing, but... Did we hit him from there, though, when he's way over there? Why don't you dual ninja? Because literally it doesn't make sense how you hit people, especially when you play on my connection. You hit them right in the back when they're not moving, dashing, or have a high sensitivity, doesn't hit. They dash 20 feet away from you, you hit them. It's like, alright, okay. It's confusing, but okay. I mean, maybe that's why they didn't advertise to try to save costs, but that's only going to make it bomb even worse then, so... I feel like they probably already went in with that knowing they weren't going to advertise the second part as much. Either way, I don't know, it just... it doesn't have the same quality as Season 1, though, in my opinion. But I enjoyed it, but it just, I don't know, there's something about it that's not as good. Still good, though, but not as good. Season 1 had the hype train, though. Everybody was like, it became a thing. It wasn't just, hey, let's watch the show. It was like, that's, you know, it went viral, kind of, so it's going to boost the numbers up more than it really should have. Ooh, Rios. Hopefully it's good. Don't forget, spicy fried chicken, not just fried chicken. Spicy. If they don't got spicy, you ain't getting the real deal. Don't do it.
Hit those two targets and hope for the best.
Yeah, I don't know why they would split the season up. I don't think that would be a good idea, honestly. Maybe they just thought they would get Netflix more, clicks, if you will, more subscriptions. Once you break it up into multiple months, you can't just buy one and watch all the 15 episodes now. I don't know how many there were, but you have to buy it 2 separate months, so maybe they got more money out of a deal with Netflix. They're like, ah, we'll do that so you get more subscriptions, but it just seems weird. I don't think breaking up your seasons is a good idea. At least when The Walking Dead did it, even though that show sucked towards the end, it was at least... they took time to build it, where this one, it already came out, so like they were already done with it pretty much. So like, why not just release it at the same time? Where at least The Walking Dead, you knew they still had to go film some shit. Who knows?
Stop it.
Oh, he's still up? I thought he fell down. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't stand when they put up a fight.
Jump shipper. Well, nothing we can do here. And Dooku behind us. Fantastic, is it not? Oh, and a flame trooper, of course. Of course, there's a flame trooper coming as well. Of course, we didn't just grab him with that because, of course, a horse is a horse. Of course, of course. Why would we grab him when we could just not grab him? Another flame trooper. Oh man, ain't the reinforcement event so fun? No, we pulled him, but he was already stabbing me. I mean, maybe he did. I don't know. I don't even know if there's gonna be a season 3 of Squid Games. Unless you mean this last part that's coming out. That's season 2 just extended, so. And that came out today, so. But yeah, today, what came out today isn't season 3. That's just, they split season 2 into 2 parts for some reason. I mean, you could make the case with Kill Bill, but they actually made it into something. They didn't just do it for greedy reasons. Here, it just gives me the vibe. They just, I feel like it was for subscriptions, honestly, but I don't know. Whenever they were negotiating with Netflix for the new movie, they're like, we'll split it up so you get multiple subscriptions from it. Netflix was like, all right, we'll allocate more money to your project, then, you know, blah, 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 shit like that. Because it just seems weird to me to do that. Like, I don't know why you would do that. If Game of Thrones did that one season, they're like, all right, we're going to release the first 6 episodes in June, and then in December, we're going to release the last 6. Like, why are you even doing that? Like, just release them, pick one of those months, and then release all of them. Don't fucking split shit up, dude. Like, just, I'm weird. That annoys me, though, if they do that shit. I don't know why they would do that. But. And especially if the first part of the episodes they released isn't good. Now you're not going to be interested in the last episodes. Where even if the first part's not good, if you release them all at once, you're still more willing to watch them. Because that's what you're watching at the moment. But like if the beginning of season 2 sucked, and then you're like, eh. And then you wait 6 months for the next thing to come out, you're going to be less likely to watch it. So it would almost be better just to release it all at once in case it was bad. But I don't know. I don't work in this business. I'm just a consumer. So what do I know? Limbo. Like, that's the sad part. I know that it's not the same example because season 2 and then season 3 is going to be its own thing, but The Last of Us, I don't even feel like finishing that story, honestly, after how shit season 2 was, to be honest. Where if they had released all the episodes at once, or, you know, back to back, I would have finished watching it because I'm committed to watching it. Now we gotta wait a year for season 3 to come around, and I was so bored and just fed up with season 2, I don't even know if I'm gonna bother watching season 3 by the time it finally comes out. Depends on what else is out. If it's alone, maybe I'm bored, I'll watch it, but it just, like, I don't know. And I already know that when season 3 drops of that, they're gonna have a good couple opening episodes to try to get you hooked, but then it's gonna go down the shit path again, so it's like, I don't know. Yeah, season 2 of The Last of Us, man. The first 2 episodes were great. After that, it was literally like, oh my god, this shit is unbearable almost. Like, I just couldn't, just didn't make sense. It felt rushed. The acting I didn't really like for most of the characters. Some of the characters was alright. Pedro's acting was great, even though he was hardly in it. Spoiler alert. But it just, I don't know, it just felt so sloppy. The highest we got yesterday was 9,700. Today, who knows? It's definitely starting slower today than yesterday, though, so we'll see. But today was always scheduled to be a down day, so. One day's really good, one day's really bad, and today's one of the bad days, so we'll see what happens. But we also had 9,000 yesterday, almost 10, so would a bad day be considered 5? You know, like, it's hard to, you can't predict this algorithm, really, so. We'll find out. Yeah, we don't know why it went up so high yesterday. It doesn't make any sense, but we'll take it. Because yesterday was supposed to be a good day, and it went up to we thought that would be 3,000 to 4,000, and for some reason, well, it almost got to 10. You're like, what the fuck? For no reason. Like, it's just the algorithm decided to give us the extra views. I'm sure there's a reason, but we don't know what it is, so. The Thurion was speculating maybe there's another YouTuber not in the Battlefront realm, but like another YouTuber that streams at the same time, where a lot of the algorithm people get thrown in when they're asleep to him, and if he didn't stream, maybe that meant it came to me. But there's no way of finding out who that YouTuber is, so we could monitor, like, oh, is he on, is he not? Because it's not Battlefront. If it was Battlefront, it would be easy, because there's, like, hardly nobody else streaming at this time, at least big YouTubers. You know, so it would be easy to, like, that's the one, but that's not, you can't do that with other things. Especially since the algorithm is sending in people that it's not even gaming related. These dudes are watching other shit, not even gaming related, and yet they end up on the gaming stream, so it's like, it's hard to understand how this shit works, to be honest.
Enemy wiring the turbo laser.
It's not really Battlefront fans, though. That's the problem. We had 9,000 viewers, and it wasn't 9,000 people coming in, whoa, I want to watch Battlefront. People don't understand that. They keep thinking I'm lying or joking when I say it. Literally, people go to sleep in America, and they have whatever YouTube they're watching, and that's anything, not Battlefront related. It's just whatever they're watching. They fall asleep, and the algorithm auto-plays the stream for them. Literally, they're not watching this stream because of me or because of Battlefront. The algorithm is just feeding me views, basically, and I don't know why. And it did start with the Battlefront resurgence, but these people don't even know what Battlefront is a lot of the time. Some of them do. But a lot of them are like, they're not even watching gaming stuff when they fall asleep and they come over here. So it's just the algorithm funneling in views to the channel. It's not because of my sense of humor or my skills on the game. Clearly not my skills on the game. Jesus, I'm fucking so asleep when I play, I can't do fucking dog shit, so. It's just the algorithm blessing views, and one day it's gonna stop, so we're gonna enjoy it while we can, but it's just so hard to try to understand it and try to figure it all out. It's not a lot you can do. Now you have pink eye too. Ooh, Jesus. I'm glad you're black. I'm glad you're black, Slurpee. You're black? Well, I meant to say back, but you know, I'm asleep, so. No, I don't need to join Squid Game now. I'm getting money from YouTube, from Sleepy Views.
Going hunting. The top resistance agent has been sighted.
Maybe if I was in shape, I'd be down. Like, I'll fuck some dudes up. But yeah, no. Hell no. Start our OnlyFans. Hairy toes. That's.
Grenade prep.
That part's true. You're not wrong with that. That has been happening to a smaller extent, yeah. Where there's so many views from the Sleepy Time viewers, some of the Battlefront people will see it and be like, oh, this guy got a lot of views. But yeah, that's a very small amount. So, but yeah, there is some of that. And it also has the added benefit of, since it keeps getting in the recommended and people keep seeing it, there's a lot of older viewers like, oh my god, I haven't seen you in my recommended in so long. But you see most of them on the videos, really. Not on the live stream, necessarily. You see some on the stream, but... yeah, most of the views are not even... they're not even awake. Which is just crazy to say that the algorithm is literally just funneling them all in. That's where some fucking retard comes in and streams bots because he's a monkey and doesn't know shit, but... the first paycheck already came in from the algorithm views, so... yeah, YouTube's not gonna pay you if it's fake. Otherwise, everybody would fake their views. It would be very profitable if you could fake your views and YouTube wouldn't do nothing about it. Yeah, I need to go to the doctor, man. My throat keeps hurting, and I think it's like my lymph nodes or something, or it's like a mix of tonsillitis and lymph nodes and shit. I might need to get that checked out, but I don't got time. You just keep streaming, and I'm not gonna risk losing the algorithm, so we're gonna have to just soldier on. But even like right now, my throat's starting to hurt, but not like I'm getting sick, just like whatever the problem is. I woke up and my throat was sore. I'm like, ah, here we go again, dude, and it just keeps happening more and more now. I tried jump swinging, but we're on a wall, so we couldn't. Or on a cliff. Man, the crazy part is with the algorithm blessing the streams, they're not really doing a whole lot for the videos. Overall, the views doubled maybe since like a month and a half ago before the hype came back for Battlefront. Which doubling is not bad. That's not me complaining. But when you consider the stream went from 30 views to fucking 10,000, or well, 17,000 on the peak, that's way more than double. Like, I don't even remember the number, but it's way more than double. So it's not having the same effect on videos or shorts. It's just specifically the live stream. I'll save you, Dad! Yeah, YouTube did an update today that fucked that up, and it kind of worries me that that might fuck up the algorithm, but I don't like it. Literally, I hate when YouTube does updates. Even when we don't have the algorithm's blessings, it always just messes something up. Makes something not work that should, and it's always something with them. Yeah, speaking of glitches, I think YouTube fucked up today, so this is taking too long. Hopefully tomorrow all the names will be back to normal, but we will find out. I was wondering too when people first came in. Roy noticed it first. I didn't notice the @ in front of people's names. And I'm like, why do they have numbers? Like, I don't remember this dude ever having numbers behind his name. I'm like, I know you only pay attention to the one thing and then you get used to seeing the name, but I'm like, I never noticed you had numbers in your name. Like, what the fuck? Like, you changed it just to add numbers? That's weird. I wonder what those numbers mean. But like, that everybody was doing. I'm like, well, hold up now. Not everybody's gonna do this shit on the same day. It's weird. Just YouTube being YouTube, I guess. I like how we knocked him 40 miles away. I personally wouldn't even bother turning on notifications for the channel, to be honest. Notifications never fucking work. The only time people tell you about notifications is to tell you that they don't work. Like, it's never positive when you hear somebody talk about notifications. Oh, we jumped. He wasn't running. I usually just watch people from the recommended, so like once I watch them, it will pop up in the feed. We don't go to the at least I don't anyway. I don't go to the subscription feed anymore, which is how I used to watch all my YouTube, but YouTube changed it, so now if you don't show up in the recommended, you're fucked. Even if you're sub to the person, it just doesn't matter. It's all about recommendations, honestly. Which is another reason why once you get algorithm favorites, you want to keep doing it. You can't take time off, because if you take a day off or something, that might be enough for people to not pop, for you to not pop up, because that night they're gonna watch somebody else, and now it's gonna recommend them again instead of you. So you don't really get to take days off when the algorithm's blessing you, without running a big risk anyway. Yeah, you're gonna need a comment with your name. When you write a comment, put your name first and then a comment. Like, I know who you are. Now I'm just trying to match up gamer pictures and shit. Yeah, shorts. Well, before this resurgence anyway, shorts are the only thing on my channel that would get recommended out. You'd post it, your viewers would watch it very little, and then all of a sudden when you look at the bars, the chat, like the stat bars, it will skyrocket because YouTube threw it into the feed. And it will be that way for a few hours, and then it will stop and you'll go back. You'll go from getting 500 views an hour down to 20 views an hour, and it just shows when they recommend shit. It's a very clear way of seeing how YouTube works, and they only do that for shorts for me anyway. They didn't do that for videos anymore. They used to. That's where the videos would get, you know, the big videos would get views, because they would recommend it, where now they don't do that. But shorts, they will recommend almost every one. And then now with the resurgence, for whatever reason, they only give a shit about my live stream. The videos and shorts ain't getting no love. But yet, here we are. We had 9,000 people in the stream last night, and on this video that I posted right after it, we didn't even get to 2,000 views, and it's been up for like half a day already. Like, it's just not getting any views. But a live stream, we get those views instantly. It's like, what the fuck? Hello, wee man. Let me see. I'm gonna look. Is there any... Let me look through my creator stuff. The big YouTube shit. Maybe they put patch notes for this update, but I don't ever see them really talk about updates. Yeah, you're one of the few who will, because if you've been watching, yeah, you'll get it. Where is this? Oh, we watching a video? Oh, that's 4 weeks ago, bit. Yeah, see, they don't give you no update. At least games, they give you the patch notes when they do an update, like, here's what we're working on, you know? These motherfuckers are like, surprise, but we ain't gonna tell you what we did. Fuck you. You gotta know somebody or something. You gotta know the loophole to find that shit, because sometimes they'll let you know, like, hey, we're going to be changing this in a while, but it's not patch notes. It's more just like... And if they were going to change names like they did, they would definitely have said something. So that's what makes me think it's just a glitch. Now, one thing with this last month and a half, the algorithm, it's been blessing me. This is not a complaint. I know there's going to be some dumb troll because they're stupid. But it's been blessing us for about a month and a half, right? Sleepy time views. I'm the king of sleepy time views. And then one day when the resurgence came, another YouTuber who had more subs and a bigger following came on and he streamed the game. It was just me and it was just him. And he got most of the algorithm's views. So it just shows that whole saying, we've talked about it for years, and every time we mention it, you have some dude who doesn't know anything about YouTube. Why don't you play a big game? That's gonna get views. That's not how YouTube works. Like, let's say Fortnite's back in its prime, popping off, right? Everybody playing Fortnite, right? You should go play Fortnite, that's where the views are. Like, but that's literally the worst thing to do. Because if you do that, you're gonna, especially as a little channel, you're gonna try to get views there, but the problem is all the big YouTubers are already there. So you can post vids, you can stream, you can post shorts, doesn't matter. All the views are gonna get funneled into them. So you're literally trying to survive next to a black hole that's gonna suck in all the views. And lucky for us, that guy got off because he was just trying out Battlefront once and he dipped. He gets views on other games, he's fine, he don't need them. Right? We need the sleepy time viewers. But it just goes to show, like, we still got views from the algorithm, but it was very little. That was our most, excuse me, our least viewed day during the resurgence, and that was because he was on getting most of them. The moment he left, the views went right back up. But it's like, oh, who's the biggest guy here? Give him the views. Like, they just funnel them into them. So it's like the rich get richer, basically, is the, I guess, the good saying for that. Where the algorithm just doesn't care. It's like, all right, he's the biggest one, give it to him. It's like, but he already got views. Give him to somebody else, bro. It's just how it works. I mean, that one makes sense, though. My viewers are here just for Battlefront. If I play any other game, they ain't gonna be here, so. We've proven that for 10 years already, so yeah, that we don't need any more proving on that shit. We have more people in a Battlefront stream saying, I'll watch other things, and then when that stream comes up or video comes up, they ain't gonna watch it. Like, it's been that way for years, but hopefully after this resurgence, we can break that. That would be life-changing if that happened. We could play other games too and still get views. Oh, we're good to go. Greener pastures ahead.
Too slow.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix it. Sometimes the game's just buggy, bro. Well, I'm glad it recommended it. We need it. I really should start writing down, like, when we get to the hour mark, what view count we're at. Because I don't remember what we were at yesterday, but I feel like we were already approaching the 500 view count around the hour mark yesterday. And today we're barely approaching the 3, so. But again, today is, for those who don't know, it was supposed to be a slow day. The algorithm is working weird, but you can see one day we'll have less views, the next day we'll do really good. Then the day after that, it's going to be slower, and then the day after that, it's going to be good. So it's like an on day, off day. And today is supposed to be an off day, and it's been doing that for about the last 2 weeks. So we're not, I'll be very surprised if we get the same views we got yesterday. Unless we break that trend, which, hey, that'd be great news, because, I mean, hey. If we break those views, let's go, baby. You know? We'll have to just wait and see, I guess, but.
MTT is in position. Clear the area.
No, I don't think we had 1,000 by the hour mark yesterday. It was starting way quicker than this, but I don't think we were already at 1,000 by the hour mark. Maybe around, probably around the 2 hour mark. It might have been 1 hour something. That might be why you think it's 1 hour, but yeah, it's definitely not going as fast today, but. Which would lead me to believe it'll be around 1 to 2,000, maybe 3 at best, when it starts slow. But the views are only going to get that high towards the end of the stream. Which means the first 5 hours are going to be slow as fuck. You might get some, but you're not going to get most of them. Where yesterday it went up and just kept going up, and, you know, I was like, damn. Good night, no, sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, everybody who's sleeping. All the sleepy time viewers. shit. That's probably because you're actually watching Battlefront content, though. But for the most part, people who have, you know, used to watch back in the day, it's not really doing that as much. The views on those vids haven't gone up too much. A little bit, but nothing crazy. Yeah, it did early on, but the last couple weekends it didn't have an effect. It was the same shit, different day, honestly. But early on when the algorithm started, yeah, you could tell people were going to bed later, where now the algorithm's doing it a little differently now, but I don't know. Yeah, we're the dude who had a drive-by outside.
Attempting to override the East Station.
Then got roasted by all the big YouTubers because I didn't give a fuck. I'm like, yep, they definitely grew up in Sweden and all these nice places and shit. You're not on the floor panicking. Well, bitch, the shots would have hit me by then. If you already hear the shots, then you're fine. Well, they ain't shooting at me then. Like, I'm fine. Dumbass motherfuckers. I'll be sure to scream and cry next time. Like, ah, save me, Jesus! Save me, Lord Jeebus. They coming for my ass. Next time I'll just fucking completely bullshit it. They're here. Grab the gun. Get it. Get it. Put up the barricade. I'm gonna pretend like they're coming, like we're under attack and shit, and it's not even for me. I'm gonna fucking troll the shit out of the viewers next if I ever get another drive-by outside. Get ready. They're here. Delta Zero pattern now. Go, go. Plan, execute. You know, like, oh shit, what the fuck are you doing? I'm just gonna start saying random shit. They're gonna be, yeah. He knows what he's doing. Alpha Zulu Whiskey Foxtrot. Let's go, let's go. You know, just start screaming out orders like, oh my god, he's a Navy SEAL or something. CIA. Like, yeah, no. Just a fat guy who plays games, man. We posted the live stream vid in there because a lot of people haven't seen it. Weirdly enough, if you look at the video on our channel, we don't have that many views on it for what happened. But when you consider how many big YouTubers covered it, it's been viewed millions of times, but I didn't get shit for it because they didn't, you know, oh, here's this guy's vid. So our vid didn't get nothing, but PewDiePie talked about it. What's that other drama dude always covering shit? So many big YouTubers cover that shit. Like, and I didn't get a goddamn fucking thing. Not that I got shot at, so it doesn't really bother me, but like, fuck, man, can I get some of them views, bro? Hook a brother up, man. Fuck no, I'm not watching those little GA motherfuckers play. I left the letter out, but
All units, charge.
I don't know why anybody watches those stupid ass YouTubers do shit, dude.
Grenade prime.
Didn't just shoot you in the face. Okay. Pretty sure I did, but okay. Actually, are we on? Did we change servers last time? We might need to do that. Maybe that's why it's lagging a little worse right now. Didn't just shoot you again. Yep. Did not just shoot you in the stomach before you came. Yep.
Please speed that tube.
Yeah, we almost hit 10,000 last night. technically our second most viewed stream, at least in terms of viewers there at any given moment. That was our second most we ever had. We'll see what happens today, but I don't think we're getting to that number today. It's going very slow so far. Again, not a complaint. We're just we're explaining things for the dumb people out there. Get a lot of those dudes since the videos goes up. You get a lot of dudes who are like borderline gonna you know what themselves. So. Well, I accidentally shot Kenobi in the back of the head. I was aiming for the other guy.
Hey, we got a new ally.
Shoot you with that first? What is going on? Shoot him in the butt. Shoot him in the butt. Not the head, the butt. There you go. That works too. Oh, shoot this one in the butt too. Shit. I mix those two dudes up all the time, though, to be fair. Actually, hold up. Let's go check what we're on here. Now that still is gonna suck, but it will be a little better at least. It is Crime's birthday, so he's off celebrating right now with his family. Just us today.
Attention, troops. The rebel databanks on Yavin 4 contain priceless intelligence. Lord Vader wants them seized immediately. Most of the rebels fled after destroying the Death Star, but a Special Forces crew remains on site purging files. We'll need to secure the base before they finish. Start by destroying the enemy's turbo laser emplacements. Explosives have been provided.
Yeah, Crime's getting old now. He's an old man. Nice bomber, what are you, please?
Starting elimination sweep.
Yep. Dang, that's a lot of them right here. All overhealed. Man, I want a Battlefront 3 just for that. Can we get rid of overheals in general, dude? I think that would be an amazing idea. No more overheals, no nothing. And I didn't even mind overheals when the game came out, but 5 years of this current build of the game makes me fucking hate overheals. I hate seeing yellow in the name anymore. Let's get rid of it all, dude. Fucking burn it all. No Wookiees, no heroes doing that. Just get rid of that shit, man.
Starting sweep.
I'm never locked in playing this game, bro. I am asleep every time I play it. Just trying to get through the 8-hour stream without having a heart attack.
He'll hunt down the rebels for us.
Especially when it doesn't matter if I do good or bad and we're gonna get views. It doesn't, like, why play good? There's no reason. This game just annoys the shit out of me every time I play it. Nothing fucking works, so why am I gonna stress out? Just zone out, fall asleep, play the game for 8 hours, unfortunately. That's the thing. We're only doing it because the algorithm's blessing us. If that algorithm wasn't doing it, I wouldn't even be here, bro.
Get behind me, move it in.
I'd be either playing something else or not even streaming today. That's gonna be the best part. You know, it's gonna suck when the algorithm stops because we ain't gonna go back to making no money. But at least I don't gotta play this game. That will be a nice day. Like, oh, I can breathe again. I can go play games I enjoy. Like, oh my god, this is gonna be amazing.
At full power. Protect the west turbo laser.
Yeah, maybe if we get some crazy ass algorithm blessing, we'll do a 24-hour stream. But nah, I probably still wouldn't, honestly, because again, it's only sleepy time views. So the moment they wake up, it would stop. So it's like, I don't know if I'd still do 24 hours. Maybe if the Europeans went to sleep and it had the same effect, but I don't know. It's not about being positive or negative, we're just being factual. That's how it is. Positive and negative is irrelevant on this channel. We're just here about facts.
Joined the battle. Another rebel to defeat.
Oh, goodness. Obama's butt. Ugh. I don't want to shoot him there. I don't play for that team. Sorry, Obama.
I got this.
Oh, she beat my ass. Yeah, well, we're not getting Battlefront 3, so don't worry about it. Not anytime soon, anyway. Best case scenario, 7 years or so. Maybe 6 if you're lucky. Yeah, we're being generous by even mentioning 6, but yeah, no. It ain't happening anytime soon, unfortunately.
We've got a grip on the control center. Keep squeezing.
I don't even think I'm gonna make it to my 40s at this rate, dude. We've never had a sponsor. Oh, unless you count members on the stream, but yeah, that's not. We're talking about like a business or a company, something, you know, sponsor. Yeah, we never had one. Never will either, I imagine. Like, you're too honest. You gotta lie. Like, oh, I could lie, bro. I fucking Game of Thrones, bro. Hey, I'm down to advertise tampons, dude. I'll fucking advertise anything, dude. They're not just for your pussy. You can use them in your nose. They're good to put in your bug out bag. There's things you could do with them. You could stop bleeding. Plug bullet wounds, you know? It's like, why are you telling people how to plug bullet wounds? To save lives, motherfucker, to save lives. All the kids in America should take tampons to school in case somebody, one of those crazy white kids comes in here and starts shooting up the place. You gotta have some tampons at the ready.
We're in the rebel camp.
Leia's got some tampons at the ready. But do you? Get it here now with this 5% off code. Use AnarchYxNinja at checkout. There you go. Boom. You're welcome, Pearl. What's a tampon brand? Pearl? They got, I don't even know. Any of them. Tampax. I think Tampax is one, right? Maybe that Death Trooper knows. Dude, I'll sell anything, dude. Sex toy, don't fucking matter, bro. Viagra, give me some Viagra. I'm down. Or I keep getting a red pill one. Like, give me the. There's like a red pill, the little like capsule thing. Like, I'll advertise, bro. Give me some. I'll try it out.
Stop them.
The results were explosive. You know, they always gotta lie with some bullshit like that.
Luke Skywalker is here. Vader should be
I mean, he's probably not lying, but you know what I mean.
All points secure. Focus your assault on the rebels. They'll retreat toward the central structure, and you'll pursue.
Damn, why do I know so much about tampons? It's because I'm getting ready for a tampon sponsorship, that's why. Don't get this brand, it's not good. This brand, on the other hand, this is the one you want. And we also got pads for the ladies who don't want tampons. We got you too. We even got the little cup you can put up there. I don't know why you'd want to use the cup. I'm not a girl, but to me that just, I don't know. I can't wrap my head around that one. That one just looks like it would be a mess. So like it goes in, it fills up, but then how do you get it out without it spilling? You know? Like, that's when I see the ad for that, I'm like, I'm gonna have to get my girlfriend to try it out. Babe, let me try to get it out of you. Are you full? Let me see. How you do this? I gotta know, because I need to tell the people. I need to know from experience. Like, I guess you just dig in there with a couple fingers and squeeze it closed? I don't know. That's the type of dude I am. I even though it doesn't pertain to me, I try to figure out how something works. I'm like, how does that happen? I don't know. Like, I just picture squeezing it and now the blood comes out and now you got the same problem. You know, like, that's why you gotta get a tampon. It's better, you guys. Get tampons. Those cups are weird. I don't know, man. I don't trust them cups, dude. Buy Tampax. We're better. You know, shit like that.
Signal from command. An elite agent has been dispatched.
There's some sleeping dude right now. Like, why is this guy talking about tampons and pads? What is going on? Heavy flow days? Like, what is happening right now?
Throwing grenade.
We have control of the gate. Hunt down the rebels, then march on.
Leia uses these. Do you? Leia's protected, and then we'll show her running around and jumping, having a good old time. Yeah, jumping in the air. Like, look at that. You can do all this shit without leaking. Let's go. Leia could fight in the Galactic Rebellion. You're good to go with these. Your 9-to-5 office job. You'll be perfectly fine. Sporty girl, it works for you too. Look at Leia. Here's her running through the forest. Jumping and happy. Look at, she's happy. She's smiling. She's not leaking. That's how we tell you she's not leaking. I could direct these commercials, honestly. Really. Fuck it. Don't sponsor me. Just give me a director job. I got you, bro. I got this shit down, dude. They're gonna do the splits and shit. Like, oh, you can do that? Oh, fine.
Squad, go. An enemy commander is on site.
No, but wouldn't it? Well, no, I guess. Again, I started thinking realistically. Lightsaber tampons, but if a red one, wouldn't you be confused? But no, it bulges up. So yeah, no, you wouldn't be confused. I thought about the logistics of it. Like, no, that would still work. It would still work. If we use paint, that isn't going to cause any chemical problems inside you or pH imbalances. We got you covered, ladies. We've thought it all out, dude. We've thought it all out.
Tapping the command center database.
Swapping weapon.
Item Versio has arrived.
Oh, hello, teammate. Where did you come from? Just fucking dropped in with me? Maybe you spawned on me? Yeah, no, period panties sound nasty, bro. Nah, I'm cool. We're in the panty selling business as well. No, it's a very small market for that. Some people, but yeah, no.
The download's almost finished. Protect the briefing room.
The Emperor is now personally overseeing the battle.
Well, it's still, we got it, but that was a good use of a shield there, though, for all the officers who wonder when to put a shield. Since we have to stay on that objective and they're shooting from up top, a shield from there is actually good. So good officer shield. A rare use of a good officer shield. Usually it's bad, but that was a good one.
Watch for shrapnel.
There's Finn overhealing a bunch of Wookiees. That's so cool. I appreciate that, Steve. I'm glad you're still here. I'm glad you made a channel just to comment. I appreciate it, sir. Yeah, FDA approved, and whatever the one in China is, we get approved by everybody everywhere, bro. Even in Nigeria, they're approving it with whatever the fuck they got. You know, everybody approves of this.
Grenade ready.
Okay, check this out.
She is our #1 customer. She bleeds a lot. Why do you think she's such a bitch in the movies?
I got point. Go in.
Boba Fett is here. That should give us an edge.
I haven't even looked at their zeros, honestly. I honestly don't even remember the gameplay of this game. I'm just thinking about tampons and how do we get that sponsorship to work? What are the logistics behind it? That's where my mind's at right now. Oh, I think I saw him pop up right as I click, though. Come on, Veda.
Your destiny lies with me.
I'm down for some Star Wars cologne. I'm a connoisseur of colognes. I got a whole shit ton of bottles here. It's all cheap cologne because I ain't balling. I ain't buying all that fancy Dolce & Gabbana shit, but... Dude, I got one here called Dionysus. It's like some local one, but that shit is so fucking good. I want to jack off to my own self just whenever I spray. It smells so good.
The rebels have erased evidence.
And I can't find it anywhere again. I'm like, man, I should have stocked up on these motherfuckers. Look at it, I'm holding it right now. Nice, like a light blue bottle. Oh, Dionysus. Greek name. It sounds fancy even though we're in the Philippines, but it works. The fuck was that? I grabbed the cologne and I hear women screaming. By Dionysus now. They find you wherever you are. Even when you're in home, the ladies come to you. There you go. Dude, I'm telling you, I could be selling so much shit. They just don't want to. I'll spray it right now. I'll waste some. Here. Ah, yeah, there you go. I smell even better now. Shit, dude. Don't even need that many sprays. It's that good, and it lasts a long time. Girlfriend loves it. Including the ones... yeah, all the ladies love it is what I'm saying. All of a sudden, you're going to hear the door open. I'm like, oh, hey. A neighbor came in. Oh, you dropped something. Like, wow, you came in here just to give me that? Whoa, crazy, bitch, crazy. Oh, you need to buy a woman's toy. You got to use it on them. Some days you're just not going to last long. Get them a toy and you're going to like, oh my God, he cares about me finishing. There you go. Buy this Lilo product now. See, I even know him too. Shit, bro. She's at work and missing you. There you go. You put it inside. You could play from wherever. Let you know you're always thinking of her. See, bro, dude, I'm telling you, they are missing out by not sponsoring me.
Separatists thought they'd try for the move. They were expecting civilians.
And it's perfectly quiet too. Nobody would know.
First wave failed. Now they're rolling a heavily
The hardest part will be not making a face, you know? Like, that's how strong it is. Then we'll show it vibrating in water so you can see the water splashing to show how to try to illustrate the vibrations and shit. I know. Look at this. If you were an ant, it would be a tsunami right now. Gonna be a tsunami in your pants while you're at work. Gotta be careful. Take an extra change of clothes. And then we go full circle. See, I know how to go full circle. Now you give me those panties that you just messed up at work, and now I sell them for you, and you make money back. Full circle. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Fucking marketing genius. Unlike the people at Squid Games. Oh, so good at this, bro. Full circle. Oh my goodness, you can't stop me, dude. What did he say Squid Games? You didn't even know Squid Games Season 3 was out, did you? Or Season 2, Part 2. Nobody does. But if Ninja was marketing it, you would know. Netflix is about to call me like, yeah, you know, you're making some good points, bro. We need to get you over here right now. Yeah, all jokes aside, Leia, what's her name and the actress's name? Sigourney Weaver. Yeah. I just watched somebody react to Alien as well recently. But meanwhile, you don't like women! Like, bro, what? Bro, I'm fucking selling vibrators over here, bitch. Leave me alone. What do you mean I don't like women? What are you talking about? Disney? Shut the fuck up. About to kill himself to check if there's a hero? No, he just stopped moving. Usually when they stop, they're about to kill themselves. Not that guy, not Man Bear Pig. He's already a hero. Why would he need to kill himself? Oh, Riker.
Firing. Ah, blast. Enemy crossing the first waypoint. New positions. General Grievous has been spotted.
Hello, Grievous.
There we go.
Oh my goodness. Honestly, for me, Doritos, I just go with the basic one, the original one. And then what was the blue one? I don't think it was ranch, was it? I don't know. I like the blue one too at one point, but I still, if I buy Doritos now, I'm just getting the OG ones. I don't need none of these fancy schmancy ones. Same with Cheetos. Just give me the regular cheese Cheetos. I don't need none of this fucking hot Cheetos. I like them, but give me the OG ones. Cool Ranch. Yeah, I went through a phase where I ate a lot of those. I think that was in middle school. I just kept eating them. I don't know why either.
Follow behind me.
The originals are nacho cheese. Is that what it is? Man, my throat's all messed up, dude. I'm telling you, I'm gonna die soon. I really need to take a day off and go to the doctor, but you ain't risking no algorithm for that. I'll just get cancer and die. Let's go, dude. Nope, we're on console. We ain't got no mods here, so you can go buy that skin in your collection right now if you'd like. And he got knocked off the boxes. Lucky you, sir. Lucky you. Lucky them. Our subs have gone up, but not by much, to be honest. We're positive about 2,000 over the last month, where usually we're negative subs for the last 5 years, so that's still really good to be positive 2,000 when you've been negative every month pretty much before that. But yeah, not when you consider we're getting 10,000 views, you would think there'd be way more subs, but again, everybody's asleep, so nobody's really subbing, but at least it's helped. I think yesterday we were positive 26 subs. I'm like, that's it? But we had 10,000 views and we got 26 subs yesterday. And that counts from videos, shorts, and the live stream that was huge. So we're really not getting that many subs from this. Okay. Yeah, we don't get that many flavors in the Philippines out here for Doritos. Unfortunately. I'm always down to try a new chip flavor though, but I usually just stick with the OG. I don't even know why, but I always do. We're talking about chips. I always end up with the OG one for some reason. Uh-oh. I'm assuming you could hear that. That's lightning and thunder in the background, so let's hope the power doesn't go out. We did that the other day. I'd be very disappointed if we do that during a stream, and that one was louder, so I feel like it's getting a little closer than some of the other ones. So let's hope we don't lose power. The night before last, for those who weren't here yesterday, I wasn't streaming at the time, thank God, but we got the loudest thunder I've ever heard. That shit literally was like, oh, like you were freaking. It was so cool though, because I love that shit. But if you're scared of it, oh my God, it's literally nightmare fuel. But when literally I'm playing War Thunder at the time, and I see the bright light flash from outside, and the moment it did that, the power went out. So let's hope we don't get any power lines hit or anything like that. So if the stream randomly cuts off, it's probably because there's a fucking typhoon outside or something. I don't know. It is the rainy season here, and unfortunately that means there's a lot of lightning. So yeah. Like that one was quiet. I'm assuming you guys can hear it. If you heard that one the other day, you would literally be like, "Oh my God, the ninja just get bombed." That was easily the loudest lightning I've ever fucking heard in my life. Like, that shit was like, boom! That was fucking awesome, bro. But whole house shaking, car alarms going off. You're like, oh my God, dude, what just happened? Like if that shit came out of nowhere, if you hadn't heard thunder and lightning before, you would all get jump scared. You would be so confused as to what the fuck just happened. But it had already been doing it for a while. Hopefully we get one of those again, because I love that shit. Just please don't bring down the power. I need... Wait until the stream ends, then you can do it. Dang, he just landed and took off. That's crazy. I can't even do that shit.
Transport taking aim at the palace.
I love storms, actually. I'm always down for a good storm. Yeah, it's still doing it right now, but it's kind of quiet, so hopefully it stays far enough away where we won't lose power. Take someone else's power out, not mine. No, I don't play Hero Showdown. I fucking hate duels in this game. This game is fucking ass cheeks. I don't know why anybody would enjoy that shit, especially if they have our connection. Fuck that. Literally rather kill myself than play that fucking trash. As we say it, the pole didn't even grab the droid that was right there, so cool. Gotta love this game. 10 out of 10, best game I've ever played. Meanwhile, teammates in the back, yeah, let's shoot each other. Yeah, that's usually the way it is at this time. We're one of the only... I don't even like saying big streamer, because if I stream anything else, we get 30 fucking views, but for Battlefront, we're the only big streamer on right now. So the algorithm just pumps everyone into my channel for some reason. But the weird thing is, a lot of them are not from Battlefront, which is really what's confusing me, but I think it started out with the Battlefront viewers, and the algorithm just got so excited with me, it's just sending everybody now, but yeah. But it's still tied to Battlefront, though, somehow, even though these people don't even know what Battlefront is. Because again, when that other guy streamed Battlefront that had a bigger channel, they gave him all the views.
Better do something about the east door controls. Too many of them. Doors unsealing. Fall back to the throne room. Changing weapons, going in tight.
Seppi's just called in a bounty hunter.
Star Wars Battlefront
Coming
2
inside. We've sealed the throne room.
is
Try
the
to override
game.
the doors. Guard your positions till reinforcements arrive. Nowhere left to run. Grenade! Hold the throne room or we die. My time. Fight with honor.
I usually hate the algorithm, but not now. Not when it's blessing me like this. Jesus. I think for all the years they fucking dicked me down with the algorithm, they finally made up for lost time. Like, we were supposed to funnel in X amount of views and his channel was glitched, so let's make up for it now, so we're getting a huge influx. That's what it kind of feels like. They're like, let's make up for lost time, and then one day it's just going to turn off, and we're like, oh, and we're done here. Ooh, that one was getting a little louder, but still not that loud. It's got those long rumbles, too, which is really cool. Like we said it yesterday, like, the lightning we had the other night, if you watch an old Disney movie and you see like the evil castle on a hill and it's just constant lightning, that's what was happening. It was so fucking cool. Except that the power went out. I didn't like that part, but other than that, you could do that shit all day for me, dude. And the funniest part is the neighbor kid was outside when the power went out. Ah! You could just hear him start crying, Mama! It was so hilarious because he's literally like right in front of his house, like, bro, it's right there, dude. But he was just freaking the fuck out because it scared him. It was so fucking funny. He was in zero danger whatsoever, but it was just hilarious hearing him freak out. That shows how much of an asshole I am. I hear a kid not in danger, but distressed and scared, and I just laugh. Like, you're like 2 feet in front of your house, bro. Just walk inside. Like, Mama, come help! Like, walk, bitch. Did you get hit by lightning? No, because you would be dead. So walk. But, oh, it was fucking hilarious hearing him freak the fuck out. Then the mom came out, and I don't even speak the language, right? But I speak parent, so I could understand what she was saying. She's like, come here! And he's like, ah! Just cry, like, literally, come here, bitch! Like, it was just hilarious. I'm sitting in here fucking dying of laughter and shit. Like, oh my god, that kid was cracking me up, man. Like, you're literally 2 feet in front of your house. Just go inside. Why do you need your mom to carry you? Fucking little bitch. He's not that young. Shit, I'm the opposite, dude. If I was a kid and got scared like that, I'm fucking bolting so fucking fast. I'm getting inside before the fucking lightning even hit the ground. I'm so fast, dude. We've been living out here about 3 years now. Yeah, you could just tell the mom was annoyed, but it was kind of funny too. Like, literally, bro, it's like that meme of the kid, I can't swim, and like he's sitting in like 2 inches of water. Like, stand up, bitch. You're not drowning, dude. It was just kids, you know, being kids and freaking the fuck out. Like, dude, like, look at, you're literally fine, bro. That kid's like 8 or 9 too, which made it even funnier. Like, dude, like, come on, dude, fight or flight, dude, fight or flight. He had neither of those. He had cry. That was all he had. He's like, literally, just run to your house. It's right there. Safety, shelter, refuge. Your parents are right there. But do you run? No, you just cry. Like, you're gonna die in an emergency, bro. You gotta have at least get the flight response, dude. You gotta dip the fuck out when you got, you know, shit hit the fan. Any heroes? No heroes.
Changing weapons, going in tight. Those wrist rocket.
It's getting louder.
Enemy leader on sight.
But that's still quiet compared to then, though. I hope it does that loud again, but that was rare. I swear that shit was like right above the house when it went off last time.
This'll show him.
There's a storm coming, Annie. Oh, we traded. Oh, hey, boss. He's here, too. Any heroes? No heroes.
Closing range. Starting kill sweep. Losing ground, losing ground.
Well, we killed the pillar. And we killed the window. I can kill everything in this game, except bad guys. Any heroes? No heroes. Any heroes? Guess what? No heroes. Oh, boy.
Intruders in the throne room! Charge!
You live? Oh, okay, he's cool. Literally 8 health, dude. Yeah, thank you. Just poke him a little bit, he'll die. Oh, I thought that was actually a Droidiga, but it's a dead one with the shield still on. The shield generator is still intact. Any heroes? Guess what? No heroes. Who's surprised? Not me.
This'll show him! Watch those wrist rockets! Watch this!
We did it!
Ha-ha! Nicely done, boys. Nicely done. Separatists are falling back and our fleet's arriving in system. I'd call this a victory.
Yeah, I would get absolutely raped if I played on Kyber, honestly. Especially with how asleep I am now. Oh, bro.
Units commence assault and activate
There's just no waking up for me.
Eliminate all troops encountered.
I need to sit on like a knife or something, maybe.
Transport must arrive after
Like if I die, I go a little lower and I'm gonna stab my ass like I need to do. But maybe then I could wake up. But even then, I'll probably be like, fuck it, I'll just take that knife up my ass. There we go. It's a slow start to the stream, but it's going up. The algorithm's still doing its thing. It was scheduled to be a slow day anyway, so the trend remains true. Yesterday, by this time, we were already over 1,000. We're like, oh, we going to the moon. Like, you could tell it was going to be going up. Where here, we're still like, we're building. We're still climbing.
Wipe out the clones.
I'm kind of in the mood to play the old Battlefront, but not on the Battlefront Classic Collection. No thank you on that one. I will pass. Oh, it's coming. Run, Annie. There's a storm. Palpatine's coming for that ass, boy. Palpatine's trying to kill Pancake Face outside right now, but he can't. That's why you gotta keep shooting him. Your old fingers don't got the lightning power. This ain't the sequels. You can't just magically kill people like that, Palpatine. I didn't get to see. When I click on my streams, it doesn't show me what number it was trending at. I don't know if it does that because it's me or maybe because I'm on PC. So what did it say what number it was trending at last night? Because I think I know when it started trending. That was when the second spike hit. So they started like advertising it more. But I'm like, oh, we peaked. That was a good peak. And then we leveled out. And then I'm like, hey, we're going up again. That's when, I would guess anyway. I think that's when they actually put it under the trending tab. So we got another influx of views. And that's when all the, yeah, farmer! You know, all those dudes came in. Grimes is here. Happy birthday to the criminal. He's 57 years old today.
Republic has damaged the NPT. Grenade on.
Transport must be
Nah,
preserved.
he ain't that old. Oh, the dog's barking now. The lightning's scaring the dogs.
Every droid must fight.
Oh, we have enough? Well, I'm not paying any attention. They're probably already gone, but let's see. I don't know. We don't have a Vader vid in a long time. We need one, but I'm just not really in video mode right now, Vader, so I wouldn't be expecting much of anything, but let's hope, bro. Let's hope. Maybe we can get some lightning in the background. It will sound really cool. Like right as I force choke a horde of them and just you hear lightning. Oh, that'd be cool.
Now you face true power.
Oh, no lightning. Damn, what a shame. Bro, who are these people? I keep getting this on. Initio? It's like a dance music, EDM. I don't know what you call this shit. Trance music. Oh, God. Fucking song. It's hilarious, but it keeps popping up in my... Speaking of getting recommended, this one keeps popping up in my recommended. Don't know why, but it is. That's Vader's theme song now. Fuck the Imperial March. We ain't got none of that shit.
You cannot harm me.
Getting too old for this shit.
No escape.
Ay, Dios mío. We got some fanboys in this lobby.
You cannot resist.
We're famous only on this game, though. We go to any other game, bro. Nobody even knows who the fuck I am or that I exist. All the Sleepy Time viewers are like, you're that Sleepy Battlefront stream. I'm like, yeah, that's me, homie. You want an autograph? I know. Put it above your bed. Help you sleep better. Make you fall asleep 10% faster. Bro, somebody's still hammering outside, dude. Lightning storm doesn't matter. I'm still gonna be hammering whatever the fuck I'm doing.
Smiling
Terror ravages your mind. These are the fruits.
Dang, this dude just got choked because the game did that little auto bounce for him. It's crazy, man.
You cannot flee.
Oh, I thought we could push up already. Nope, we're still here.
I have awaited this day.
Oh, there's a tank. Lovely. Shoot me, please.
Where is your command?
Not even gonna hit shit. Surprise, surprise. Many guns today. Who this? Who this? It's a fake polo? Yeah, we got a lot of that shit out here. Let's go to this place. It has a bunch of fake clothes. Oh, what? Oh, there's a red dot, but he's just some dude right behind me. Same dude. I wonder if he's a viewer, you guys.
My patience.
Oh, the lightning's coming. The low rumble. Palpatine is getting annoyed.
Cannot resist.
Dang, he should have grabbed me with that, to be honest. It's nice when the game works in my favor instead of just letting them grab me out of everything. Probably should have grabbed him right there too, but you know, it's Battlefront. Nothing fucking works. Why would it ever work when it could not work?
Running out of options.
No.
Got many previous videos. Many.
Shall we continue? I think not.
Man, that guy literally doesn't even have a health bar. He's so weak. Oh, and a gunship to boot. Let's go! He's coming back. Ooh, didn't hit Annie with the return throw. Probably should have, but either way, the teammates got him.
Me before you. They proved disappointing.
We just living life on the edge. Oh, here he is again. He's like, let's go! It's Ninja! We got at least one viewer who's not asleep here. Speaking of Grievous, hello there.
Your hope.
Got your back, Troy, but no, I don't. There's too many of them. Crazy Y-Wing pilot.
MTT is in position. Clear the area of clone resistance and prepare for phase 2.
East Station override.
Let me
in
go,
progress.
box.
Grenade prime. Incoming confirmed.
Oh, you got it? Okay, cool.
Westport control system.
Grievous cool. I appreciate a Gmail.
Overriding the east
I don't think that's really supposed to be your gamer tag, but I will take it. Thank you, sir. I'll get you some Phasma. Coming right up.
charge.
Don't expect much though, but she's coming. That's the main point. We want to see Phasma come, so
Westport controls.
that's what you're here for.
Palace doors unsealing. Run.
Nobody's here for the kill streaks. You're just here for the perverted comments at this point.
Prepare for phase 3.
Nobody can outdo me.
Palace throne room has been sealed. All units proceed in inside and override the door control systems. Seize the throne room before reinforcements arrive. My strategy is flawless. Do not fail to execute it.
Oh, hello. Dang, Yoda in my blind spot. I didn't even see this little bastard. He just ran up on me. Push me, please. Grimes doesn't feel as old as he am, or is, but I feel older than I am, so. And I bet I could point to why. I'm looking at it right now. I age in dog years because of this game. I'll be dying any day now, honestly. Yeah, where did Yoda go? Oh, there he is. Now, Fortnite skins are too cartoony. Leia's a little more, you know, realistic looking here. Dude, imagine when we ever get the next leap in graphics, dude. Like, a big leap. Oh, it's gonna be fucking amazing.
We're trying to take the throne room. Wipe out the clouds.
Is it bugging out, or are people just spamming the like button on his donation and then unliking and then liking? Y'all that bored, huh? I see you, motherfuckers. I see you. Nah, it's gotta be a glitch. Nobody's that bored, bro. Nobody's that bored. Not on this stream. You're either jacking off or asleep. There's only two options when you watch this stream.
All units, charge.
It's getting a little darker here. The storm grows nigh. OTK. Any heroes? No heroes. Oh, goodness gracious.
All units, charge.
Yeah, no, on mine it's just spamming. It's like constantly counting. Between 1 and 5. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just bugging out right now. Like, I don't, you can't even click it that fast, I don't even think, dude. Like, you got auto clicker on, like that thing, if you could see it, it literally just constantly, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like, what the fuck is going on, bro? Whatever YouTube did, bro, something ain't right.
Hey, we've got a new ally.
Stay away from these people.
Oh, we got a lag again. Or, laggy Luke. Not Ken. Oh, that last burst would have got him. He's lucky he got the push when he did. So lucky, man.
Rearming for close attack.
Yeah, that's the way it goes. And if the trend continues, tomorrow's stream will go up faster. So we're at the 2 hour and 5 minute mark. Somebody mark this down for tomorrow. We're at 855 views at the 2 hour and 5 minute mark. Usually tomorrow we will go up faster than that, but it's still not doing bad. Again, not a complaint. We're just pointing out the numbers as where we are right now. This is what it's been doing for the last month and a half. The first 2 hours are just like slow accumulation. And then all of a sudden you hit a to the moon phase, and that's where you get most of the views. And then it will level out for a while. And by a while I mean probably a couple hours, and then it will start slowly dipping. But of late it's been doing random shit, and then randomly after you get to the level out part and lose a little views, it just spikes again, which is new. I think that, at least yesterday, that was probably when it was trending. YouTube decided to put it under the trending tab, but So that gave a little boost to the views, if you will. But
We are in the throne room, beginning capture. Uh-oh, a new enemy has landed.
we got Ray panties and Leia here. Let's go. Come here. Come here, bitch. Give me no panties, bitch. Yeah, even your son wants them. Oh, Jesus. It's Pornhub. Swear to God. Last night, we got to 9,700.
I'm on point. Follow me.
And I think that one of the big factors, it was already doing good, but it had a second big spike, and I can't prove it, but I think that's when YouTube started putting under the trending tab. I think that's where the second spike of views came from. Because it was a big spike too, so. But even before that, it was doing good, so. It's just weird that it did that after so long. Like the day before, we only got to the 2,000, so what justified another 7,000 increase? Like, it's just, you know, it's weird.
Rearming for close attack.
But I will take it. It's not a complaint, it's just an observation.
To be captured is the greatest strength.
I just had an idea, actually. You know what I might do? I don't know if I could do it during the stream because my computer's slow, but it does show you where the views come from. Like if you come from a recommended video or something, it will show that. So I wonder if I go digging deep and down that rabbit hole, can I find the streamer that they also watch? Maybe we can find out who the other Sleepy Time streamer is so we can monitor him and see, like, oh, he's streaming today. Let's look at views. Oh, he's not streaming. Let's see if we see an increase. I think Science Ninja might be needing to make another appearance here. I think I need to do some deep diving into this. Nope, not bringing back any webcam on here. You would all see how bored out of my mind I am if you saw my face right now. So, and right now it's better than most because y'all are interacting and talking, so it's much easier to stream. But when it's just the trolls and the spammers, bro, I am like falling asleep. Right now it's good though. Didn't shoot you in the face, sir? Nope, I have no lightsabers. I don't collect anything Star Wars, really. Minus a few Funko Pops, but... And even those are not even with me. They're still back with my family back there, so... Should have brought my little Ahsoka bobble, or not bobblehead, but Funko Pop and Watson. I need Watson out here. And my little Nessie plushie I got for her, so she's not alone. I take care of my girls. She gets a Nessie plushie. And a Nessie blanket, or a Watson blanket, thanks to Crimes. It's still there. She's probably snuggled up under it right now, lucky bitch. I'm not doing anything right. It's just the algorithm. This is what it's been doing for the last month and a half. First 2 hours we'll usually get to around 1,000. On slow days we might not get there yet, but it's nothing I'm doing. I'm just here streaming. It's the algorithm pumping in views. Not my amazing sense of humor, unfortunately. Bro, he just bounced off that dude's head.
Programs loaded.
And you'll see views start to go up now because it's getting late. As people start going to sleep, they're getting in bed right now, having YouTube on, and they're about to fall asleep, and autoplay's about to start kicking in. Then as they start waking up around 6 a.m. East Coast time, sometimes a little earlier depending on what's going on that day, you'll notice that's when they start to dip. And that's when you'll notice all the comments. Like right now, there has not been a single comment really, hey, I just woke up to you randomly. Yeah, because it hasn't done the sleepy time views yet. But you come in towards the end of the stream, if you look at the chats and watch the replay, you just see so many people saying that. Like, how the fuck did I get here? And yes, I know we're supposed to use Phasma, but this don't count. The game's almost over. We know. We will get Phasma indeed. I thought that was an assault guy, but apparently it was not. Leia, I'm here for them panties again. She's like, oh god, not him again! Give me them panties, bitch, thank you. It was such a good whip, I leveled up. Oh, Ray coming to give me some too? Come here, Ray. Oh no, that's Luke, never mind. Don't want yours, Luke. Probably just stolen from your sister. We know you, Luke, we know. We can see that you're a weirdo, we know. Don't try to hide it, Luke, we all know. Embrace it at this point, bro, that's all you can do. I unfortunately say what's on my mind too much. We probably lost a lot of views over the years by telling people they're stupid, but...
You have left your allies
Ooh, I think we just killed Luke with that, actually. It was not my intention, but alright, we'll take it. Skill. It was all skill, really. I'm just so good at the game. I know. I totally didn't accidentally just run into him. I would never do that. No, I'm gonna lick the tampon string with my tongue now, and then just bite it. They're into that sort of thing. Yeah. True dedication. Oh, never mind, it's already over. Alright, BRB, I gotta go pee-pees. Too much coffee already.
The palace has fallen, as has Naboo.
Maintain position at the landing pad. We'll have it shortly.
I'm back. Sorry, I was taking vitamins. I forgot. I'm supposed to do it right after I eat, but whatever. And of course, we're defending.
Enemy forces in reactor control.
Hold the line as long as you can.
Excuse me. What's that guy doing?
Kylo Ren has been seen. Watch out.
I just had some rice and some meat for breakfast, some bulgogi meat from this cafe nearby. Very yummy, very yummy. Very cheap, but very yummy.
That's okay. I've got a plan. Fall back and regroup.
That's like my go-to breakfast every morning because it's not terribly bad for you, but it's not. You know, it's not big. You're not eating too much, but it's cheap too, and you can get coffee from there, which is great as well.
That'll buy us time.
Ooh, Chris.
A top resistance agent just landed.
Damn, you survived that headshot. That's crazy. Every time I look at you, you go in combat. Let me spawn on one of y'all. Okay, I thought I spawned a deployment, but that's how we actually did spawn in.
First order securing the hold.
Sorry, send them a message.
Elite resistance forces landing. A new ally just landed. This is our chance.
Don't even know why we're looking. We don't have the points.
The hold is overrun. Fall back to secondary position. Try to keep the nearby exit point secure.
Bro, you took a
Manage
clean
that,
old
get
headshot, bro.
outside, be back to the droid. If the first order forces us back, well, there's one more shot.
Losing ground at the west exit! East exit is slipping away!
Bro, that guy's flashlight is going to the floor. Yeah, that's a strong flashlight. Excuse me.
Gotta keep the west exit open. Reinforcements now.
What the fuck was that? The camera just went all weird. Like I was supposed to roll, but it didn't.
First order at the east exit.
We need more time.
we say hello, Cactus? Hello if we didn't? Yeah, we'll just be a cow, I guess. The reinforcement event is over, thank God.
Reinforced out of the east side.
Grenades at me, sir.
Now the force is really with us.
You know, for holding the last objective, we don't have a lot of teammates over here. There sure is a lot of them down there.
More fighters on the east exit.
I am on a monitor right now. Oh my god.
First order has blocked both exits. We'll have to retreat, but we are not done.
Someone's killing our people! First Order elite!
All right. 2 transports have landed, but the First Order will try and blow them before we can load the droid and scram. We need to protect those ships, or we're all dead.
Is this where you dropped that you have a channel and you would love me to check it out? I've been getting a lot of those comments. Hey man, really love the content. I've been like, yep, you already like. I literally was it last night or the night before we got a comment on one of the videos and it started that way. Hey, really like the content. I'm like, oh, here it comes. You already know because everybody copies and pastes the same reply. It's like, what the hell? Nah, but Taco didn't. He's a real one. I appreciate it, Taco. Yeah, you get a lot of those comments on videos, especially. I'm like, this bitch probably didn't even watch the goddamn video. I see you. I almost wanted to comment on the dude who said that on the video. I'm like, nah, we ain't that mean. We're an asshole, but we're not that much of an asshole. No, not yet, not yet. Give it time, we'll get there. Peanut Cracks, that's an interesting name.
What I ever do to you?
Sadly, I can picture it too. Picture the noise.
Transport destroyed. Don't lose the other one too.
Whoops. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Fucking up my music here. Excuse me. He flies now.
Both transports.
Alright, hopefully we get an attacking match here or something.
For the droid. Did all we could.
Stretch. Oh god. Alright, we are attacking Elise. Can we wake up enough to get Phasma? Probably not, but we'll try. Yeah, everybody loves tacos. You're always welcome here, tacos. If you don't love tacos, I got a problem with you. I just, who doesn't love tacos? My mom doesn't love tacos. That's why I got a problem with her. Crazy bitch. No, I don't like tacos. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Same with pizza. I don't like pizza. Bitch, I'm gonna slap you. Yeah, it's not that easy to wake me up, though, for this game. I can't do it. It just happens randomly, but when you have such a big stockpile of videos, we stream it so much, it just, yeah. My lock-in ability is gone, bruh. Focus. No, it already zoned out. It doesn't work. I can feel it in my eyes. My eyes are my giveaway. I can feel it. Like, when you're really focused on the screen, or you're just kind of like, you know, you're looking, but you're not looking.
Sacrifice this whole brigade to retrieve it. We will take control control of this wreckage.
It's like they're like Phasma's scope. I need to zoom in with my eyes. That's when I know I'm locked in. Right now I'm just like, hey, what's going on? Like zoom. I'm trying to do it right now. I can't make my eyes focus in my focused way. I kind of scrounge my eyebrows, like focusing, but it's not. I don't know. I don't think I got it in me, master. I have some Monster, but I don't really drink it. This Vietnamese coffee is stronger, honestly, for me.
Okay, take it.
For these long streams, I need something a little more potent than a Monster. You would think Monster with all its chemicals would probably be stronger, but I don't know. It doesn't wake me up like this coffee does. This coffee tastes nasty, but it does its job, kind of.
Good, but we're only beginning.
I need some of his products then.
Follow me.
I'm gonna have to start popping Adderall or some shit like all these other motherfuckers do. Could you imagine me on Adderall? Shit, bro. Nah, we ain't doing that. We ain't one of those dudes.
Grenade out.
And there's a turret here, sir. Go away. Nobody loves you, turret. Just die, please. We still don't have enough. Nah. Nope, not yet. That's who we're going for this game if we can get it, but we're not doing very hot, so I don't know. We are not off to a good start. But even if we get her, our team ain't really pushing very well, so even if we get her, it's not looking good for Phasma. Let's put it that way. This Phasma's gonna have a bad day. Did you kill me? Thank you. We should have enough now. Do we have a Phasma? Where's Phasma? Come here, you shiny lady. Look at her. She's ready. Alright, Phasma. That guy locked in. Crushed his nuts. There's one dude on an objective out of both of these. That's crazy. Yeah, Phasma, you're already gonna die. I can feel it. If you look at the map, we're like one of the only ones even here. We're gonna just get pulled by Anakin out of a roll, and we're fucked, basically. Usually how it goes. I just got hit even though I'm under him, bro. God, I wish the hit detection of this game was better. It'd make it such more enjoyable. So much more enjoyable. Good English. Come to jump troopers, all for us. Phasma, you're famous, Phasma. You, the famous. Actually, I'd rather move this over here. You know what? Let's move this over here. I like this spot better. Not that it's gonna matter, but let's move it over here. Yay, my teammates are shooting at me. Oh my god, it's Ninja! Look at this loser right here. Look at this fucking loser. Fucking loser ass bitches, dude. If we play any other game, they ain't here, but here they'll be fucking. Let's stand in front of you, shooting! God, imagine being these human beings, dude. It's fucking embarrassing, dude. Well, we got this one, but now we need to get over there. If I could pick this up, that would be fucking nice, Phasma. Thank you. I don't think I've ever had one of those drinks. I tried some Filipino one the other day, but it tastes like piss. Literally, I swear it was probably like bull piss or something. I don't know, man. Not that I know what bull piss tastes like, but yeah, I could imagine. Yeah, it's only in this game too. We don't get anybody like that on other games. The other games we stream, even though we get less views, are more adult-like. These are just kids and shit like that. God, what an embarrassing. Imagine being that person, dude. I'm gonna do that next time somebody streams the game. Some big streamer. Oh my god! Oh, it's you! Like, oh my god, it's fucking, literally, it's fucking embarrassing, dude. I'm not even kidding or talking shit when I say that. Just like, imagine being that. It's crazy. You got the viewers who join the game and help out. They're like here to like, we're gonna make Ninja proud and we're gonna hook you up with an ISB. And then you got the ones who are just like, ah, like fucking kids screaming. It's like, dude, be the first option of those two.
Go behind me, or get out of the way.
My brother and I were in your game. I wish you had got aborted, honestly. Yeah, we did actually push by. Yeah, Red Bull. I have some Red Bull downstairs too, but it's just the original flavor I just don't like. And I know everybody's like, oh my god, they got so many good flavors, but not in the Philippines. You either get the sugar-free one or the regular one. There's no. I've never seen another option. I will gladly try it if they ever fucking have one, but they never do out here. At least Monster, you can get a couple other flavors and shit, but it's not Red Bull. Yeah, I don't know how the big streamers put up with those dudes. Well, actually, I do. They make a shit ton of money, so you just gotta hang with them. You're gonna laugh your way to the bank, but Jesus. I'm gonna get so many angry parents for calling their son a retard or some shit. But that would be my fuel. I'm like, yes, let's keep doing it. The more angry parents, the more I'm gonna do it. Let's go. That's like be fun. We've only had one of those moments once. I wish we could get it more though. So much fun. Teammates, I'm gonna need some of y'all to push in here. You know what I'm saying? No, they're not gonna push. Nobody's gonna push. Why would they push? Yeah, I've never had a Celsius either. Never even heard of it, to be honest. Yeah, you could be talking about something else entirely. I wouldn't know. I don't know, for these long streams, that Monster just didn't work for me. I don't know. No, I don't report anything personally, but we go to SNR, which is like a Costco out here, and they have a lot of American products, but the price does go up on them, man. You get some of that, but not a whole lot. If I was just eating local, I could save so much fucking money on groceries, but a lot of the shit I like eating, it has to get imported, you know? So it's like, there's only a couple places that really have that stuff out here, that I found anyway. But sadly, the price goes through the roof when you do that. Like, if you're just eating the local canned foods, oh my god, dude, you can save so much money. They're dirt cheap, but it's just not as good as the American ones, unfortunately.
Close tight.
Yeah, I only buy Red Bull if there's no other energy drink and I need something. But other than that, yeah, I'm not buying Red Bull. I got a few downstairs because I needed energy drinks a while back, and I'm like, the local shop there only had Red Bull. I'm like, all right, you got me. I'm getting Red Bull, but that's the only time I'll buy Red Bull. If there's a Red Bull and a Monster next to each other, I'm getting Monster. Let's put it that way. Yeah, apparently, I noticed that just in this time I'm streaming. This Vietnamese black coffee that I keep ordering seems to have a better effect than energy drink. And probably is more healthy for you. Probably got a lot less chemicals and shit, but... Oh yeah, I need my Denison's chili beans. That's one thing I get, dude. I fucking love Denison's chili beans. And you can find them out here, but it's kind of hard sometimes. I appreciate it, Joe.
We are the elite.
And I haven't been able to find them out here for a while, but when I do, I stock up on those motherfuckers, man. Same with the Rosaritas refried beans. I need that for my burritos and shit like that. But I can't be finding them all the time out here, which sucks.
The resistance is escaping. The Empire lost on Jakku. Now, so have we.
The fuck was that? Did you hear that? Well, I think there's ghosts outside right now, man. At least the lightning stopped. Yes, they do. That's my main shit, man. Just make some bean and cheese burritos here. Even tortillas are kind of hard to find out here. The big ones for burritos that I like, but there's a couple places you can find them. That's why our grocery bill goes up, because I'm getting my shit from America and it costs more out here, but... Yeah, but if you just go to a local, like if a Metro out here, that's what they call it. That's the grocery store. A Metro, you can just buy the local goods. You can get groceries for dirt cheap. But if you're going to come out here and try to get some of the stuff from America, it will go, the price will go up a little more, but... What are we on, Endor? No, I'm not you. I don't go looking for those. Yep, we got the new computer. We're not using it yet, though, but it is sitting next to me. Or we're not using it for streaming yet, but I use it for everything else right now. I'm a little concerned, though, when the first day we're going to stream with it, because I keep getting the screen just keeps cutting out, and it seems like it's the Elgato. I don't know what's going on. On the current computer I'm using, I couldn't download the latest Elgato software, and we're not having that problem. On the new computer, when I downloaded it to test it, I got the latest one, and I think it's in that update that's fucking it up. But I'll be recording vids when I'm, like, off-stream playing War Thunder or something, and randomly the monitor will go out. It literally got me killed last night because the monitor cut out twice for no reason while I'm playing, and I'm like, oh man, that's not gonna be good if we're streaming with the algorithm. We can't risk it fucking up the views, so we'll try the new PC out once the algorithm goes back to normal, but we just don't want to risk fucking it up right now. But I'm sure we can figure out all these problems. We just need to start streaming with it, and we'll connect the dots, you know, and figure it out. But I am a monkey when it comes to that sort of shit, though. It should be better than this laptop build that we've been using for so long, because it does have more RAM, and it has, what do you call it? It's better. I don't know. I'm a Valley girl talking about cars. I don't know shit, but it's better. That's all I can say. Favorite game to play at this very moment would be War Thunder, but I go through phases. After that, it's probably going to be Total War Shogun again, because I haven't been able to play that game in a while, so I'm going to need to do a playthrough of that here soon. I know I'm going to need to play Cyberpunk soon. I need to try it after they fixed it, but I still haven't done it. I've been saying it for years, and I just keep putting it off, but one day I'm going to do another Cyberpunk playthrough. Even if it's not on stream, it's just going to be me playing off stream. I am on an Xbox, but we stream with a PC. You connect the streaming software to your PC and Xbox, and yeah, blah blah blah. There you go. Yeah, but we're playing on Xbox right now. That's what confuses people when we keep talking about PCs. Like, I got one and we're streaming with it, but we're playing on Xbox. If that makes sense.
Trying to access the bay controls.
You survived the Death Star. You'll survive a counterattack.
Down to try hell let loose out at some point.
Activating Walker Bay override.
If the algorithm ever stops blessing us, so. That's what I mean. I win either way. If the algorithm keeps blessing us, well, hey, we're making money streaming finally. And if we don't, well, then I can go back to playing other games at least. I win either way. look at that guy. That looks fucking cool. Imagine being this Grievous, dude. That jump swing shit looks so stupid, dude. If they make a Battlefront here, I hope they get rid of that. It looks so fucking retarded. That's the main reason we don't do it, because it just looks stupid. It's a good thing to do, because you can fuck dudes up. I'm not saying it's not, like, a viable option. You should do it, but it just looks so fucking stupid. Like, I'm like, oh, man, I don't know.
Access denied.
Imagine seeing Grievous do that in movies is all I'm saying. Just bouncing up and down. What the Grievous? You alright, homie? I think Grievous is on some shit right now, dude.
Hitting the main computer, override in place.
Detaching power cables.
Invisible sniper I knife people with?
See to her safety.
Oh, that was probably Warhammer, I think. Yeah, because I think it was those big shield guys were annoying us, and we were like, how do you kill them? And we just run up behind them and start shanking them or some shit. I think that's the one you're talking about. Because I don't know how many games you go invisible, and I think the sniper on that one you did, but I could be wrong.
The AT-AT is marching on the enemy base. Stay with her and provide an escort. I'd expect
I just killed Jesus, oh my goodness. Mexicans got on boots. Do we have heroes? No, we'll be a jump trooper a little bit. Pass the time while we wait.
People are dying.
Even our aerial's almost 666. Let's go. We'll do that today. Just get her there. What a great jump I just did. That was a better jump, and I didn't even use my jetpack. Skills.
They're pounding the walker!
trace the rocket. Find the shooter.
Bro, he just got a hit marker from there. That is insane. And I like how I lived through that fall. You'd think smacking your head on a rock from that height would probably do you in, but no. That's a strong hat. Don't underestimate Star Wars hats.
Palpatine has joined the Imperials. We must be cautious.
Perfect weak spot hit. No fucking damage. I feel like I'm playing Battlefield 2042 right now. Why flank the tank? It doesn't do more damage anyway. Just shoot it anyway. I like we haven't even played that game in months and we still roast the fuck out of it. That's how you know it has some problems.
She's hit! Walker hit!
I don't know. Those consoles ain't coming out anytime soon, I would imagine.
The Imperials have hired both.
Channel might be long dead by then, for all I know. And a chicken walker. It's always a chicken walker. Any heroes? No heroes. Now, if these views keep up till then, oh yeah, we'll be buying every new product the moment it drops. Like, yeah, let's do it. But until then, yeah, no. One day the blessings will move to someone else. go up health. Oh, handy. Thank you. This jump trooper is having a fun time as well.
Hey, me
That's a hit! They're hitting the walker!
Stop them before they fire again.
I don't think this walker's gonna make it inside. Well, I mean, it never goes inside, but I don't think we're getting inside by the look of it.
Walker at the second checkpoint. Watch for
I love how they put everyone on the radar here too, so you can just, they always know when you're flanking. It's so crazy. Look at all the dudes running back right now because I'm on the radar. They're like, he's back here, get him! It's like playing arcade in War Thunder. I do it in a flank last night and every fucking dude like, there he is! There, look at, he got a red name. Like, these motherfuckers, there's no way in chance, no way they would have seen me. But if it weren't for that stupid red name popping up, like, oh, frustrating. I'll see you later, Roy.
Walker's taking a beating!
Hello, what have we here? Your dress is getting a little dirty there, Leia. We might need to take it off here and get a water. There's some water right here. I'll clean it for you.
She's tough. She'll survive.
Anything for the princess. Thought there was a guy there. Guess we killed him.
Walker absorbing damage.
Heroes? No heroes? We'll be a jump shipper again. Why not? Yep, we are approaching or just starting the to the moon phase of the stream. Now the only question is how high will it go? Usually I'd say 2,000 to 3,000 at best for the slow day, but yesterday we got to 9, so I don't know. Does that mean the slow day's gonna be higher? I don't know. We're gonna learn today. Oh, fuck yourself, chicken walker. Is there anything inside here? Is there any Easter egg? I never actually come over here and just look. What's in here? Nothing. So is this just the now I'm all fucking now again? I'm thinking of the logistics of this. So there's just a river here. So is this? It's not a dam, or maybe it is a dam on the other side. Hold up, now I need to do scientific research. So is this just water coming out to like cool whatever's in here? Or is there a dam on the other side of this? Like, is this a dam base? I don't know. I gotta go do research. Hold up. Now, randomly, I got something in my head and I need to figure this shit out. If I go over here towards the edge of the map, am I gonna see water on this side?
You're leaving the battleground.
I don't see no water. Is that water? I guess that's water. Yeah, I guess maybe it is a dam, but it's not a very big dam because there's not a lot of water down there. But there's more water than on the other side? I don't know. Science research is over. I'm done now. I almost think they're just using this water to cool the base. This is the type of shit you get here. We study the map design. I'm like, why don't we put this here? Interesting. If you hit me from there, dude, I fucking hate this game, dude. I genuinely hate this game, you guys. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. This game is a piece of shit, though, dude. I don't, oh man. I have never played a more loved piece of shit game than this one right now.
We're too late. The Imperial base is evacuating, and we got a long road to the end of this war.
I only got a couple sips of coffee left. Oh God. I appreciate Brian. We can most definitely get you some item. Hopefully she lasts longer than Phasma. Is that the same Brian from back in the day, or is this a different Brian with a similar name? I think it's the same Brian. I don't know. Names are being weird today. I don't know. YouTube's all buggy. I'll see you later, Miguel. Sweet dreams. All the sleepy time viewers starting to roll in. Hopefully y'all sleeping good today. You going into the weekend, right? It's Friday in America, right? I'm trying to look at my phone, but it's not fucking working.
Ion disruptors affecting the transport.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to the weekend. Y'all gonna be staying up late tonight, huh? So look at all these dudes here. You the early one. You the old dude. You sleep early. I'm not talking shit, bro. I'm the same. I fall asleep early, bro. Well, I'm glad you're back, Brian. Either way.
I'm on point. Follow me.
We got Theed. This is sad. I just realized after running this long that we're on Theed. Hopefully things in life going good with you either way. We definitely can understand that one. Exactly. If you're here on the stream and you fall asleep, you're gonna have the best night's sleep you could ever have.
Wipe out the clones.
Yeah, if I'm making Battlefront 3 and we have Aiden in there, she will have tight pants. I guarantee you she will. Not none of these loose pants that you know. No, we need some form-fitting special forces. And she's gonna have some new friends too.
Disruptor fire detected. Transport hit.
How the hell does the Emperor have some special forces hottie and she doesn't have sexy pants on, but Leia does? What is going on in this world?
Functioning, unit.
My stomach growling. What's going on? I think I've been drinking too much coffee.
Reporting subsystem failure.
I don't like going to bed as late as we did. I fell asleep at like 1:30 last night. I'm too old for that shit, man. I need to fall asleep early. Alright, who we need? Where's Aiden? Come on, Aiden. Let's see. See, look at the pants design on this. It's just not... Well, no, the lighting's not good. Hold up. We need the lighting. See, it's just not form-fitting enough. You know what I mean? Like, it needs to be snug. Like Leia's pants. It's just... Gotta do better, Palpatine. Come on, bro. The Emperor is too busy. He has too many matters to focus on. Then you show up randomly, like, this is the uniform writing? Like, why are you here? Why are you making uniforms here, Palpatine? We can handle that. No, no, no. Make them tighter. Like, don't you got a Death Star to build? No, they got that handled. I'm here for... I need to make sure they got some tight pants on. That's the type of shit I'd be doing if I'm Emperor. Like, why are you here for this, sir? We can handle this. Like, nah, I don't trust you. Death Star, yeah, you got this, though. I got faith in y'all. You're good, but... The pants, I need to handle this shit, bro. I don't trust these motherfuckers here. I'm gonna be looking like Gaddafi up in here if you give me Emperor powers, dude. Have a whole Kingsguard, but with some sexy ass bitches. Oh man, it'd be so much fun. It would be good to be Emperor, dude. Palpatine really blew it. He didn't take much advantage of it as he should have.
Get destroyed.
Could you not help? Thank you. I was stuck. I couldn't move. What the fuck? Thank God I have a helmet on, though. There's one behind us? Oh, it's a tank. The same tank that I just crushed my hand. Got a Ray over there. We got Luke here. Got 15 dudes shooting me in the butt cheeks. Their heroes are sticking together, which is not ideal for us. Excuse me. Got some good hits on Luke there. She's coming. Took a blast to her titty right there. Get her, teammate. Shoot her while I stunned her. Did a little damage on Luke there. They might have two heroes, but I have a droidica with me. Honestly, I'd probably rather have a droidica next to me. Fucking squad right there. I swear to God, if we ever do get a Battlefront 3, if our friendly tanks still show up on the map as enemies, I'm gonna be so mad, dude. It's the random updates for me, not even the big ones. Like, how did you not fix that in a new game? It's so annoying. Like, it's been that way as long as I can remember. We should be used to it, but it always makes you look, because you never know. It could be a jump trooper. Like, please fix that for Battlefront 3. Not that we're getting one in the next 7 years, but please. Alright, I'm dead, or not, I'm raised dead. Here we got one panty for the collection. Anybody want it? We're starting the panty business again. If you weren't here for yesterday's stream, you have no idea what we're talking about, but just hang with us. It all makes sense. Carry a spot here on both sides here. Need to reposition now.
Heavy weapon here.
Whoops. Didn't do that right.
Remember what we're fighting for.
It made me look again. I saw red behind me. It was the tank that we already know. Alright, I'll see you later, TK. Oh, we got a hero here. Who might you be? Oh, we got an Anik who's gonna, and he's overhealed, so he's gonna ignore them. Yep. Yep. Ah, I love this game. 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 At least we saw that one coming, so we knew to just start running now, because it ain't gonna fucking work. Now we can get him right here. And that commando's doing it. Still! It didn't go out! But I thought it went out! Hold on, I'm confused as fuck at this moment in time. I could have sworn we just hit him with a stun, did it not? Bro, I gotta watch this back. Hold up. No, I actually gotta watch this back. This one got my attention. Did I not just shoot a stun at him? And I could have sworn I saw lightning hit him. But, oh, I can't. How do I can't watch my own stream back because it's so laggy on the creator version. Hold up. Let me try to pull it up if we have time. By the time my computer loads, it's not going to work, but we're going to try. Hang with me here. I want to see this back, dude. Somebody look at that shit back. And you know what? You just do it. I can't do it. It's too slow. I'm pretty sure I hit him with a stun there. At least visually, I thought I saw lightning. Maybe I'm imagining shit. I am retarded. So that is entirely possible. But I'm pretty sure I hit him with a stun and it didn't work. And then after, I still had the stun. So it went out, but it didn't register that it went out? Is that what happened? Or am I completely imagining shit and making it up? Because we know the first stun didn't work because he was overhealed. The second stun, I'm pretty sure it hit him when he was attacking the commando, but then it didn't do shit. But it also didn't take my stun away, which is weird. We need some scientific work from my colleagues here. Need to report this to DICE immediately. Not that they're working on the game, but for the next one. Let's make sure the stuns fucking work, dude. It's because I said it was gonna work. It just wasn't gonna work. I fucked up, man, honestly. You never call your shot in this game. It's something you're not gonna do. Oh, scarf. Personal rank? I don't even know what a personal rank is. What's a personal rank? You mean like level 50? Like that? Yeah, we got level 50 like day one probably. Like what?
Override program active. Accessing the west door controls.
I should have saved that clip back and fucking watched it. Done it in slow motion, frame by frame. That's one of my favorite things to do when you're getting a thumbnail. You get to watch the game back frame by frame and you can see how stupid a lot of it is. You're like, bro, what? This dude's head is backwards right now. What is going on?
Prepare for phase 3. The palace throne room has been sealed.
If you mean rank for assault, I'm like 1,000, but
Override the door control systems.
yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about. There is a personal rank, I think.
Before reinforcements arrive.
But that's only like level 50. That you can get that instantly, dude, honestly.
Master Kenobi is now fighting with the Alright.
What's up, man? What's good, homie? Ah! Kinda hoping we don't get a long overtime here, because I really gotta pee. Might be TMI, but yeah, we're holding it in. So you confirmed that the stun did go out and there was lightning, but he ignored it. But then not only that, the game, even though we visually saw the stun go out and hit him, I used the ability, the game just acted like I didn't. So I still had my stun. I never noticed that the stun would stay when it did that. Or is that rare that it does it? Because usually if I use the stun and it missed, it wastes the stun, but there it stayed. Huh. We're gonna need to play some more Aiden, and I need to put my science lab coat on again, because that yeah. We might be able to understand now why that's not working. It's just not even registering that the ability went out. Even though it is. It's like doing both at the same time. Because if you visually see the stun go out, the game registered it, but the ability acts like it didn't actually go out. So it doesn't waste it from you, which is weird. That's the first time I've noticed it do that. I don't know. Game fucking sucks is all I know, dude. That's all I know. What the hell was that? I think a droid head just flew into me.
Oh, the throne room. Securing now.
And if I'm not mistaken, when he was just swinging at a commando, he wasn't dashing or doing anything that should have dodged the stun either. And he wasn't overhealed, so it wasn't an overheal that blocked it. It's just the game being amazing, I guess. Lucky for him, he would have died there if it worked, because then he wouldn't have been knocking us down and he would have already been dead or on the verge of death, but shit happens, shit happens. Is there any heroes available by chance? No.
Rearming for close attack.
It took 4 shots to bring that man down because there was a Finn overhealing him. That's crazy. And honestly, I think the only reason we killed him is because Finn's overheal ran out. His ability ended, I think, right then. Where if it hadn't, we would still be shooting that guy. It's crazy. Dude, who needs body armor? You just need a Finn nearby holding his fist up. Dude, you're a Terminator at that point. We got a good hit on him, now the commando's on him. Get him! Oh, we got some heroes. Let's. Aiden, do we want to try you again? You're not ideal for this spot, but all right, Aiden. We're gonna do some science experiments, and they don't involve your ass this time. Lucky for you. Let's see. All right, so we're gonna pay attention. Let's see. All right, he blocked that one, but it still took the stun. Okay. Science experiment for Science. Quick, get your stun back. Man, we actually need to get on the objective. There's only 3 tickets, but I want to do science experiments. Alright, we got overtime at least, but
Coming for you.
alright, stuns out, and it worked, and it hit him, but now we're gonna die instantly, even though we're the one who stunned him, but there you go. Another Aiden. We're just gonna spam Aidens.
They have hope. We have me. We'll burn you all.
I don't even know why I used the stun there. Oh, fuck. Oh, thank God he's stupid like me, dude. He just wasted his ability to. Got a hero in that hallway. We got heroes over here. One's coming out here. Please stun him. Please stun him. Thank you. Alright, see, stun works, hero dies. That's the power of stuns for all the new people. Like, why do you care if the stun went out? Because literally, it's a matter of life and death. We just fucked up BB-8 there. Catch him with, is that Finn? Oh no. Gotta be careful, Whips of Doom about it. Oh, hold up. Come here, bastard. Forget Whips of Doom. New primary target. Not that it's gonna work. The stun out. Ah, somebody shoot him with my stun. And there's BB-8. Like we said, Whips of Doom, baby. Must be careful when he's in the area.
Whoever that is, we'll take the help.
Excuse me. Oh, Constantine? No, not particularly long. Maybe a couple minutes.
I'm on point. Follow me.
There you go. Alright, BRB. Hopefully I'm back in time, but we'll see. Need to get some water too, so probably not.
This operation has failed.
Imperial walkers on the ground. Our pilots will run interference while we evacuate Hoth. We'll have to make a stand using portable rocket launchers. Take those walkers down if you can. If they reach the base.
Alright, we did make it back in time. Didn't get the water. There's too many people downstairs. I'm gonna get drugged into a conversation. We don't need none of that shit. Anti-social me. Like, ooh, people downstairs. Ugh. I'll just stay in my room. That thing, I never outgrew that. I'm still that kid. When company comes over, you're like, oh, I'm not going down there. Fuck, dude, I'm staying up here. This is literally me right now. I fucking own this place, and I'm like, nah, I'm just staying here. Fuck it. I'll get water when it quiets down. Did they leave? Let me run downstairs and get some snacks real quick. Go down there all quick. That's one thing I've never outgrown, even as an adult. Like, leave me alone. Alright, that's cool. Immediately come back in and get straight fence. What you want to see, honestly. Just gonna snipe. I'm gonna be like Crimes and be a sniper. Would have been a nice shot. Yep. I've never noticed the stun do that either, so I don't know if that's just the game breaking more, or I just have never paid attention to it. That's a new one. We gotta keep our eyes on it, because usually when the stun misses, it wastes your stun, so you're like, ah, fuck. But if I knew it missed and I get to keep it, I'm like, oh, I could just fire it again real quick, and at least it's not as bad, but who knows. He died before my shot got there.
Walkers crossing the first checkpoint.
No, you just basically got your usual TIE fighter, TIE bomber, X-wing, you know, shit like that. Interceptor, I guess. Same shit you'd see in Star Wars. No TIE Avengers or anything like that. Not that I know of, anyway. Kind of cool, but probably OP, I don't know.
Clean hit, walker damaged.
But I hit him with a miss.
Nothing critical.
Those things are tough.
Oh, we tried being fancy, but we didn't fall off the cliff. I appreciate it, Brian. We can get you some Han Solo. Wait, do we even have enough now? Actually, we have enough now. Let's look.
On the ground.
Probably gone by now, but oh, maybe not. Hold up, wait a minute. There, we got the right skin.
You didn't think I was gonna run, did you?
Ooh, August 19th. What month is it? A couple months away still. All right. Wonder if the algorithm will still be algorithming by that point. I'm ready to go get let down. I just picture it's gonna be very buggy when they finally bring it to console. That's my early prediction. Mark, you heard it here first. Yeah, I'm kind of in the mood to do a Star Wars rewatch right now. We were talking about it the other day. No, we're not getting 10,000 today. It's a much slower day than yesterday. By this point, yesterday we were getting up there. I mean, 2,000 not bad, not complaining, but it's not 10,000. But who knows? Yeah, after the stream, somebody said it was in YouTube's trending page, so I think that's where the second big spike in views came from when they switched over to that. Started funneling in more people to boost up the numbers there, I guess. Who knows? It is only speculation. Where's all their inventory at? Oh, there's one. On a turret for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. When I do that rewatch, I don't think I'm going to be watching the sequels back. Either that or I'm going to do it just to make fun of it so we have something to talk about in stream. And like, I noticed this on this watch, you know? We got a kill, finally, 5 minutes later. I need to skip this ad, but I'm kind of standing on a scary spot here. There we go. Climb, you fatty.
Don't touch it.
Uh-oh. I think it's time to back up. They are in range of me. They could just come step on me if they like. I'd watch them in order they were released, honestly. But it works either way, honestly. That way you get the more real effect, because that's how everybody got to see them, so you can understand what they went through a little more. Minus having to wait 20 years between them, you know. It's like, especially if you watch the original, some of the spoilers, you would get spoiled by the time the originals come out if you watch the prequels first.
We were so close. The second walker is in range of the base. Withdraw and prepare to defend the hangars. Couldn't stop the walkers, but we can repel the infantry. Defend the hangars while the evac proceeds. If we lose more ground, we'll have our backs to the wall.
Excuse me, Wookie. I know I'm Han, but that doesn't mean I love all you bastards. Get away from me. Got a new guy down there playing with a turret. Like, yo, look at this turret we can get on. Yeah, watch, he fucking headshots me or some shit. Like, oh, he's a pro. Shit, watch out. Sneak attack.
Don't get too close. I got this one.
You want to play a catch game? Here, I'll play catch with you. I didn't even play with my own son because he's a weirdo, but there you go, I'll give it to you. They're about to push in right here. Our whole team died and it's just us. We should back up, but you know, let's actually just back up.
Hope they pay you well.
Try to play smart as I can with my brain shut off.
A while.
Go Basito.
Gonna lose an arm like this.
I knew mommy was over there, that's why. La mommy. That's why we said that, we know. Candle's number 19 right now for gaming. Damn, how dead is gaming if I'm number 19? With 90... No, actually, what was the number we got yesterday? It was like 96% of the viewers were asleep or not paying attention. I'll take it. I'm just a sleepy time guy. I get it.
Yeah.
I'm the random dude you wake up to in the middle of the night. You're like, who the fuck is this and why am I watching Star Wars? Speaking of my son, I don't think he liked me talking about him. I just want you to make you a man.
This better be worth it.
This dude's taking all my health, dude. I'm just trying to heal in peace, sir. Leave me alone. Shouldn't go back out this way. That was a stupid idea.
Bet you I win.
Oh, wow. I thought sure he was going to grab me there, dude. Let's go link up with the team. Wait, how do I even link up with a team from here? Oh, God, this ain't my team. Help! Hemp in distress! This ain't my team! Can I go this way? Yeah, we can go this way and link up. Yeah, I know the map. I played this game for 10,000 hours. Yeah, this is the Tauntaun spot. What's up, Tauntauns? Y'all about to get eaten here by the Empire. You're gonna leave a garrison on Hoth and you're gonna get eaten, bro. Dang, our team's not even over here. What are they fucking doing? Nothing? I know I suck nowadays, but Jesus, I feel like they're not even doing shit. It's like War Thunder teammates right now, dude.
Clean this up and keep moving.
We got Kylo there. Luckily, the little emo bastard gave me some health back. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down there. Ooh. Did you kill that guy that was right here? Or am I gonna get ambushed? They cleared him off. No, I think there's a guy there. No, there's just a teammate firing a minigun there for the fuck of it. Is that Aiden I just saw? Yo, what's up, baby girl? We in the panty claiming business. Come here, bitch. Where are you running? That shield, I can still smell him, bitch. Oh, we came back? She came back? Or is this a different one? I think it's a different one. My son again. Sadly, everybody is shooting me because there's no teammates here when you look at the map for some reason. Just this guy. Where, like, literally, where's our team, bro? Like, get out the fucking spawn, you losers. Don't you want to come see Han Solo? They're like, no, Ninja, I want to play Han Solo.
It's all about time.
Check the flanks, y'all. Check the flanks.
Why did I volunteer for this?
And only this stupid thing wasn't there. Oh, Vader coming for my ass. Oh, but he's getting. Yeah, I got minigun dudes. I'm here. Take a detonite charge for you. There you go. Vader down. Not today, thanks to my heavy friends. That's why y'all need some fat friends. They're the ones who carry miniguns in the battle. They come in handy sometimes.
Could work.
Oh, and we're getting flanked again. We're not supposed to be getting flanked this much. Oh, we're dead. There's a mini. See? Miniguns. Oh, they are definitely doing that, Constantine. 100%. good run. There's another Han. He's gonna do better probably. Got a cheeky on-board idea. Hopefully nobody's here. No, as I say that, here comes a hero. Yep, new plan. No, don't go to that door. Fuck it, back to the old plan.
Fight this way, Rebel!
Oh, we missed. Well, we ain't making it back. Let's just kill as many as we can. Well, we got a few. We got some death troopers, but it went better in my head, honestly. Alright, I'll see you later, Brian. Glad you're back, sir. Yeah, well, we don't have a hero. Oh, can they pull it off? Probably not. Hopefully, but I've said it 1,000 times already. I don't think they set Thrawn up very well in the Ahsoka show. I don't hate the Ahsoka show, but I don't think they set up Thrawn well. Had they set him up better, I would have liked the show a lot more, but if they wanted to start with Thrawn, he should have already been back in control of some Imperial stuff. And they're like, how's he back? Then they have a quick episode to catch you up, but we don't need to see a whole season of how they brought him back. Because now you set him up in a world where the only people he's fighting are 3 main characters who are not going to die. So you're not showing his master strategist abilities or his tactical prowess. They tried to, but there's nothing they could do. So they should have. We should have first seen him when he was already back in control of some shit, but sadly, they just, I don't know. Hopefully it gets better. That and his zombie army, I don't like that idea either. Nah. Not my cup of tea. Well, hopefully it's good by the time it's all said and done, but we'll see. Oh, hey, sorry, Leia. I thought she were a baddie. She's a baddie, but not the type of baddie I need to shoot at. Yeah, they just set up Thrawn wrong. That's my problem. The other shit I am okay with, but Thrawn himself, if you're setting him up to be the big Thanos, as they've said, you know, like he's gonna be the dude who kind of crosses over from multiple different episodes and shows and movies, you needed to set him up better. It kind of goes back to what I was saying, where Star Wars acts like we all know the characters already. Stop writing shit like we all know the characters. Obviously, a lot of people know Thrawn, but you can't write the character that way. You need to set him up, and they didn't set up Thrawn. They just acted like, you know he's smart. We could set him up this way. They should have handled it differently. Dune does a better job setting up their characters, even though technically you already know them. You read the books. Same with Thrawn. You already know the backstory. But they didn't act like, you all know who he is. They set the character up for the new people, and they did not do that with Thrawn, which I really wish, if I had to just ask for 1 or 2 things Star Wars needed to start doing, they need to stop acting like we know all the fucking characters already. That way they take time to actually set up the character properly. Or properly, not properly. I can't even talk. But they just act like, you know him, you know he's cool, we don't need to show you. It's like, no, you do, because not everybody's reading the books, not everybody's watching YouTube videos on it, not everybody's doing that. You need to set him up properly, and I just don't think they set up Thrawn properly. Even though we know he'll probably be cool, but you need to see it. Stop relying on all his past exploits from Legends or wherever, even some of the stuff in canon now, but you need to show it, because a lot of people only watch the live action stuff. They're not going to be reading books, they're not going to be watching YouTube vids on that shit. Like, you need to focus on setting them up, and they did not do that in Ahsoka, I don't think. Oh, there was a hero, but we just clicked. Oh, they're still there. Where's Han? You're back, Han.
Sometimes I amaze even myself. Better start running.
And there's one behind us. The whole team's behind us. Well, luckily it ended because we were about to die.
Fuel supplies lost. More snow troopers incoming. I fear the transports will be grounded. Fight to the end.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest things I think Disney's fucked up with. I know everybody's like, whoa! Everybody, you know, they all go to the copy and paste fucking same shit, right? I think Disney's biggest problem, at least, or one of their biggest problems, is they keep doing that. They have the character be a badass somewhere else, but then when you watch them in the live action shit, you're like, what the fuck was that? They did that with the Knights of Ren's in the sequel. They did that with Phasma in the sequel. You're like, well, if you read this, she's this. Like, but what we saw in the movie was fucking shit. Like, show me that. That's where most of us watch, not a comic. Show the cool shit there, so we're more interested in the character, and then we might go read the comic. Don't do the reverse. Because not everybody's going to read the comic, and then, hey, I'm going to watch the movie about that character. It's the reverse, and Disney kind of keeps doing that, where if you look at the backstory, you're like, wow, that's cool, but then when you see him in the movie, you're like, the fuck is this shit, dude? Phasma's a prime example of that, where it's like, oh man, she was this, and she did this, and she did this, and in the movie, she's like, don't throw me in the trash. I'm going to betray the entire Starkiller Base, or whatever, for that. It's just, I don't feel like they set up characters properly. Some of them they have, but a lot of them, they just, I don't know, man, they don't, I don't know. Yeah, Balin and Shin are awesome, but Thrawn, they could have done better. But I'm still rooting for him, man. He's my dude, but I just that's what I mean. I hope they learn from that, and whenever we see Thrawn next, whether that's in the Mando movie where I think we'll see him next, he's gonna be having some badass moments, showing some awesome shit. You can't. Yeah, you gotta establish him better, because, for example, my mom, she watches the shows and the movies. That's it. She has no clue who Thrawn is. And she's like, he was just another Imperial officer to her. He didn't look like anything special. And she's like, but Balin, it's like, see, that's the problem. Balin's not the main focus. He's a cool character and we love him. I love him too, but Thrawn is the main focus. But yet you kind of outshined him with Balin, but mainly because you didn't set him up properly. So when all the live action people are coming over who only watch that shit and they don't dive deep into the lore, they come over here with the thoughts of Vader being the main bad guy, or the prequels you had Maul and, you know, you had lightsabers. So that's what they associate as the main villain. Officer is never the main villain, really, in Star Wars, in the live action shit. Nobody focuses on that. So naturally, if you put Thrawn and Balin next to each other, they're going to think Balin's the main focus, because he's the closest to a Vader-type character. He's a big, powerful dude. You see him winning fights with lightsabers. They're going to naturally be attracted to that, and to set up Thrawn, they had to do a better job, and they did not. I give them an F when it comes to that in Ahsoka. They just did not do their job properly, I don't think. Exactly. Not everybody's watching Rebels. That's what I mean. They keep, when they shot Thrawn in Ahsoka, they acted like we all know who he was. But we don't. A lot of us do. But you can't keep shooting shit like we all know who that character is. You've got to establish him, because live action is a different beast than cartoons. You know, and I just think that's one of the things Disney has not been particularly good with. They keep acting like, you know who he is! Like, no, not everybody does. Set him up properly, you know? They don't do it. I think that's one of my biggest things they've been fucking up with at Disney. But sometimes they have introduced cool characters, like Balin, for example. Like Mando, for example. At least season 1 and 2. After that, I don't know. But, you know, they started out good with them. But some of the other characters, they just act like, you know, yeah, you know this shit, bro, yeah. And like, not everybody does. So you might even have some people a little confused by the time this Thrawn arc goes on, and they're gonna think Balin is the main focus for the villain, which he's probably not. Like, for example, if he's waking up Abeloth, I don't think Balin's gonna be the primary focus. Neither is Shin. They're gonna be there, they'll be prominent, but they're not, I don't think they're gonna be the focus. Thrawn's the main baddie, and that might confuse a lot of people. They're like, but I thought Balin, you know, or I thought Shin, or whatever. So, like, I feel like they needed to establish him a lot better, and they just... They didn't, unfortunately. I still think... We speculated on this a lot, and there's other ways they could have done it. But when it came to the end of Mando Season 2, they had a big moment, I think, personally, where you could have introduced Thrawn. Or it wouldn't have been at the end of Mando Season 2, but it would have been the main setup. Gideon gets taken alive. That is a huge, important piece of the puzzle if I'm taking over the story from that point. and need to introduce Thrawn. I know this is where people were going to lose some people, but he's setting up, they're setting him up to be the dude who makes the First Order, and he's the first step before we get to the First Order, right? Once he gets defeated here, the remnants of his stuff is going to set up the First Order, right? So we know Palpatine knows Thrawn's alive and working on cloning shit to bring him back. That's Thrawn's ultimate goal right now, if I'm writing it. He's making the First Order, or it might not be called that at this time, but whatever. He's the next Imperial to set up Palpatine's throne, right? His primary objective is keep the secret that Palpatine is alive. He needs to not let anybody find that out. Secondary objective is to build up his forces and become dominant enough again, so when Palpatine comes back to power, he has a force, like the First Order. That's what they need to do. And we know from Mando Season 1 and 2, Gideon is heavily focused on cloning, which ultimately would lead to Palpatine, somehow Palpatine return. So when he gets captured, that should have been the prime moment for Thrawn to have to come out. Because Thrawn's a genius, he's not going to expose himself until he has to. You need to keep your forces secret, build up as long as you can before you engage, right? Get as strong as you can. But Gideon getting caught would have been the catalyst for me to have Thrawn expose himself. So when you open up with Mando Season 3 or whatever it was, where Gideon's getting taken to this war tribunal, and he's going to get basically tortured for information, that's exactly where Thrawn should have came in. So like you take a, I would have probably written it this way, we've said it a bunch of times. While he's on the way back to wherever that tribunal is, he meets up with an Imperial or a New Republic fleet. And you're like, oh my god, we're going to see this. And all of a sudden, ships coming out of hyperspace. Thrawn comes out, decimates that fleet. Just fucking shits on those motherfuckers. And you're like, oh, he's saving Gideon. They just go in, boom, shoot him because he failed. Gideon's done. You never see him again. But that's why Thrawn had to expose himself. Because he knew Gideon knew about clones. And he was gonna rat. And you could not have that happen. So Thrawn was forced by Gideon's, not betrayal, but his failure, basically, to get caught. That Thrawn had to come out. And you already set up Thrawn with a fleet. He has some units. And now he's here to start outmaneuvering the New Republic. Then Ahsoka's doing whatever she's doing. But they didn't do that. They had some fucking garbage-ass Mandalorian fucking wannabe stormtroopers that sucked at the end to come save them. And then they had a shit Season 3 of Mando where we're like, what the fuck is this? Like, there was a chance they could have set up Thrawn better and had it made sense story-wise, and they didn't. And now you do a shit Mando Season 3 where we got these random stormtroopers and Gideon fucking lives and dies again, who knows. And then we get a whole Ahsoka episode of Thrawn being off doing his own shit. I would have done Thrawn completely different, but still using the framework that they had already set up in the story. But they just kind of did their own thing where I'm like, man, there was an opportunity for Thrawn there. But part of that is why I use that in my argument that whatever Baylan is doing is going to be huge to the story. The Baylan plot, whether he's looking for Abeloth or whoever, needs to be huge. Because with that plot, it would have been hard to set up Baylan. With my plot, we would have been focused on Thrawn. So whatever Baylan is doing needs to be massive for the overall plot. Which, for example, would be like getting Abeloth awake or whatever the fuck you're going to do with Abeloth, right? Introducing that. But if he just goes there and finds some old Jedi text and comes back and he's the villain, you did not set him up properly. But so whatever Baylan's doing needs to be big to make up for not setting up Thrawn right. And I don't know if Disney's going to pull that off, but we'll see. But it would have just been so much better to have Thrawn set up with a fleet already. And oh my god, what's going on? We just lost the fleet. What happened? They don't know. Now you have the New Republic trying to figure out what the fuck just happened to this fleet. Why did they kill Gideon? You're going to have so many questions like, I thought they were rescuing Gideon. This wasn't Gideon's people. Who's in charge here? Now you have the New Republic trying to figure out what the fuck is going on because they thought the fleet would come to rescue Gideon. Now they're so confused. How were they able to wipe out this fleet? That was a strong fleet. There's got to be a strong Imperial presence out there somewhere. You know, and now you have that whole thing like you had in Ahsoka where, what's her name? Sexy green Twi'lek, Hera is like, what's going on here? You would have had her doing some investigations into that. And ultimately it would lead towards Thrawn's return and oh my god, and no, Thrawn wouldn't be back, but it's like, it shows all this har marks. A smaller fleet wiped out ours. You know, you're trying to get that investigative stuff in. It could have been so much better. But instead we got Thrawn over there with some Night Sister zombies and just like, Personally, I would not have went down that route, but it could still be good. But if I'm writing it, it would have been a lot different. Let's put it that way.
Be bold in your attack.
And now that's where I keep saying the next thing is going to be interesting when it comes to Thrawn. next time we see him, like last we saw, he went back to this galaxy and that's it. Okay, so what we know is happening, at least logically makes sense, is he is either gonna have to, in the next time we see him, he's gonna be bringing the Shadow Council to heal, basically. So like he comes back, he's probably gonna call Paleon. Paleon's, hey my boy, what's up, dog? Tap me up, you know, shit like that. And so he'll have some of the Imperial remnant with him, like Paleon. And then we'll either see him have to bring the rest of them to heal, to follow under his banner. They're like, we're not gonna listen to you. Thrawn has to go slap the shit out of him, you know. I'm like, all right, these are my dudes now. And he gets their forces. Or they're gonna just fast forward through that, and he already has done that. And now he's already leading the Shadow Council, and they'll just say he brought him to heal. So that's the two main things I think we're gonna have to see from Thrawn. Either he's gonna be bringing him to heal in these episodes, or he's already done it, and then we fast forward Thrawn's story a little more than that. Where I kind of hope it's that, because I kind of want to get to the part where there's a war again, where it's New Republic fighting Thrawn in space battles. But we'll just have to see how, that's the thing I'm most excited to see with Thrawn. Is he in the setting up part of his phase, or have they fast forwarded through that he's already in charge of the Shadow? But we all know that's the outcome. He's gonna bring them to bear, or bring them to heal or whatever, bend the knee, and he'll be in charge. But will we see that, or will we already just have been there? That's the main thing we need to focus on next.
We are the elite.
That was a long rant, but yeah. So we're gonna be looking for clues in this Mando movie, and they'll probably throw some shit in there. Like you hear him talking at a bar, yeah, we just found a bunch of Imperial ships destroyed. What happened? And it's like, oh, is that Thrawn infighting? Like, I don't want to say a civil war, but Thrawn with Paleon fucking up some other Imperial dude who didn't want to bend the knee? So they might not show it, but they might hint at it. You're like, where he had to go fuck up some units, but he's going to ultimately not want to destroy them all, because the more ships he destroys, the less he has for his force. So he doesn't want to kill them all. He just needs to defeat them to the point where they'll bend the knee, like... At least it would show Thrawn being a tactical genius. Like, I need to beat this unit of Imperials, but I can't just wipe them all out because I need those ships and that crew. It would show Thrawn having to set up a military force in a smart way, not just, I don't know. We'll just have to see. I don't know if Disney can handle all that, to be honest.
In position, taking the castle.
Probably like, ooh, lightsaber, like, fuck, there we go. Yeah, they're good at that. Look at force power, it's like, fuck, we're doing that, huh?
Taking point.
Yeah, so me, like I said, for the notes, either Thrawn's already in charge and he's fighting the New Republic, or he's fighting the Imperials. But you gotta show one of those. You gotta get some battles in there somewhere. So it depends on how fast Disney wants to expedite the story. So like if we go to the Mando movie, right, and you hear in a bar or some shit or wherever, you're gonna hear in the background. Yeah, there's rumors there's an Imperial dude getting all the dudes to his heel and bringing all the ex-Imperial forces to his banner. Like, no, that's just hearsay. Okay, now we know. Okay, Thrawn's already done that. He's already done that phase of he's got him, and now next time we see him, he's gonna just be full-on fucking up the New Republic, right? So you're gonna probably want to look out for that, or maybe they'll just show it. But I have a feeling they're gonna mention it first. Like, what is going on? Who's that? Well, we'll see. Who knows?
And execute any who resist.
I'll probably just have zombies take over some boring shit, watch. Like, I swear to God, if he just has the Night Sisters kill the leaders of the other group and scare them, I'm gonna be so let down, bro. And sadly, I could picture him doing that because it's easier to write. And you're like, ooh, Night Sister magic, and the officer dies, and now they all bend the knee to him. Like, oh, come on, dude. I'm gonna have a rant if we do that, or if they do that, so get ready for that one. Kind of like in Game of Thrones, when Stannis sends the fucking, what's that fire lady? What's her name? Melisandre? has a little space zombie go and kill him and bring his brother's men to his banner. Let's not do it that way when you're setting up Thrawn. Because now you put the focus on the Night Sisters being the reason he gets the Force, not Thrawn's genius. And again, if you're trying to set up Thrawn, you need to set him up, not the Night Sisters, son. If they do that, we're going to have to be ran, because they're not setting up Thrawn properly if they go down that road. So hopefully they don't make that mistake. I'll see you later, Digital.
First order here, everyone. Don't give in to fear. Those ADM-6s look tough, but they're not invulnerable if you have a group of daring, resourceful resistance fighters on your side. You with me? Here's the plan. Ion disruptors to soften them up, ski speeders and artillery to take them out. Go. Buy our people time to escape.
Oh, we're planning here. We need to go shopping here. Hold up. Trying to make stream plans here. Bear with me. Set an alarm for 6 p.m. Set an alarm for 6 p.m. Okay, hold on. We're planning here. Thrawn level planning, trying to orchestrate when we're gonna. I think we got that sorted out. Excuse me.
Now, speeder and artillery units, direct your
I'm
fire on
glad
that
you're here, Skedaddle. I don't know if we're gonna get it in the next few years, but I hope with you. I hope with you, honestly. Hopefully you're right. Yeah, no, we talked about it the other day. I wouldn't have zombies in Thrawn's army. He's supposed to be a tactical military leader. You're supposed to have troops be loyal because of that, not because they're zombies. Like, by some secret oath, zombie oath to follow him. Like, again, you're trying to set him up as a military leader. Do that. Don't fucking set him up as a zombie leader. Anybody who could be mind-tricked into being a zombie and, I follow you, you know, like that. It's not a good move, honestly. If we go down that road, I'm gonna have some serious issues with Filoni, honestly. If they don't set up Thrawn properly. I'm not on a Filoni bandwagon, but yeah, he'll be dead to me, bro, if he fucks up Thrawn. And frankly, I'm kind of leaning towards he probably will, but I hope not. Hopefully Filoni comes through and shines, but we'll see. What worries me about it, I've thought deep about this. So if they go down the route, like we said, and they have Thrawn get all the Imperial Remnant to come to them because of the Night Sisters, right? So let's say the Night Sisters do some magic, kill the Imperial leaders of the other Remnant, and they all block the Thrawn's banner, right? Again, they've already fucked up Thrawn because he didn't set it up. It's the Night Sisters. So now you set up the Night Sisters. And in the writing room, they're going to be like, well, how do we set up Thrawn after that? We got to take an easy route. He's going to betray the Night Sisters and then get rid of them. And then, oh, look, he's powerful because he killed these dudes who were so powerful. And they're going to take the cheap road to try to make him look good. And they've already kind of set that up when what do you call it? When they're leaving in Ahsoka and he bombs their temple and you see him look at him. They're kind of setting up like there's going to be a betrayal of one of them at one point. And they might use that as that catalyst. And they're going to, look, Thrawn used them. But they're like, that's not how you set up Thrawn, dude. But I wouldn't be surprised if that's the route. And I'm not going to like that route, I'm going to be honest. And that's what worries me. I could see it. I could see Filoni doing it because he likes that magic force shit, you know, going down that route. So they're probably going to use it there and then he's going to get rid of them. Thrawn will get rid of the Night Sisters and then, oh, look, he's better than them. But they didn't set up Thrawn properly if they do it that way. But, yeah, let's see what happens. It'll probably be none of those, right? None of our guesses are right, but let's see. That's the fun part about guessing. You can't be let down if your way doesn't happen, but it's fun to guess. I'm like, let's see what happens. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll be even better. But all I know is Filoni really likes that space weirdness, and he goes a little too deep in that, and that's what I'm afraid he's gonna do to the Thrawn stuff. And the Night Sisters being with him is my prime evidence of like, oh man, we might do that, huh? I'm like, please don't. Please don't space whale, dude. Let's be done with the space whales and weird shit. But Filoni's like, nah, bro, I'm here for the weird shit. Like, oh no, I'm not. I hope he does, man. I know Filoni has it in him, but he might be too deep in his own rabbit hole where he might not. Because he knows the significance of Thrawn, right? To the Star Wars people who like him, so that would be my bit of evidence that he's gonna do it right. Like, he's gonna have to, because he knows he's getting crucified if he fucks up Thrawn. So he might have to, you know? Like, it's like do or die for him, I hope, but we'll see. That's what I'm so interested in the next Star Wars projects. Like, it's all about, are they going to set up Thrawn the rest of the way? So we'll have to just see. That's what I'm going to be keeping an eye out for when I'm watching the Mando movie. I'm probably not going to give much of a fuck about the Mando plot. We need to go rescue this or shoot this or like, where's the Thrawn shit? You know, like, is it going to be in here? Is it not going to be in here? Like, what we doing? That's how bad Mando's fallen off for me after season 3. I just, like, don't really give much of a fuck about him anymore. So it's like, alright, what do we got that's going on interesting here? But if it's just an adventure movie with Mando and Grogu going on a random adventure in Star Wars, it's just not going to do it for me. Like, no. That ship has sailed already. And you could have, if that's the route they're going to go, right? And it's just going to be Mando on a random adventure that doesn't tie into any movies, they should not be doing that in a movie. That's what they should have been doing to begin with the show. You shouldn't have made it into a movie then. Because now you already set up with the show that it's going to tie in. So now if the movie doesn't tie in, you fucked up your whole shit. You should have stuck to that for the show. So, we'll see. Doesn't necessarily need to have Thrawn in it, but there's going to be stuff that sets him up. Whether random dialogue or bits or whoever he's going after ties into him or something. But I don't think Thrawn's gonna be the main bad guy in the Mando movie. But there will be stuff in there about him, since they're trying to set up Thrawn to be the Marvel dude of the Thanos of Star Wars. You need to start setting him up. And even at the end of what was it? Was it Mando season 3? I don't know. One of the last time we saw Mando, he was like, I'm here to, you know, start hunting down Imperial Remnant, or he says some shit like that, which obviously that means he's gonna tie into Thrawn. So even if he's going after a different dude, Thrawn will tie into the story somehow. But that doesn't mean he's gonna be the main villain and we see him every 2 seconds. That's probably not what's gonna happen, to be honest, but hello, creator. That's what I mean. You're gonna probably have to be looking for clues at the least. There's gonna be clues in there to the story, like quick mentioning. You're like, ah, okay, they just explained a lot of what's going on in like one little bit of dialogue that you didn't expect. But then maybe we would see that in Ahsoka, or I don't know. There's plenty of ways they can do this. But
that walker can't take much more damage.
These guys like using chicken walkers. Ooh, very good for us. Problem is he has one little sliver of health left. Oh, don't hit the debris. Oh, we barely dodged that shit. You're gonna have to rewind it. We just talked about it. Thrawn is the next phase of Star Wars, and the bigger one after that is gonna be Grogu, so.
That monster's got a chink in its armor now. Speeder and artillery units.
We're already in the setup Grogu phase, but right now we're doing that while Thrawn's here. We need to have something interesting while we set up Grogu. So Grogu's gonna be throughout all this shit, pretty much, at least the main stories anyway, not Skeleton Crew, thank God.
Order moving in on a key position in the mine hangar. We can't cede control.
Thrawn stuff, Mando stuff, yeah, that's all taking place between the sequels. That's what I just said. Thrawn's setting up the First Order. Or that's how they're gonna use Thrawn. I don't know if he's doing that now. It's what he's setting up won't be called the First Order, I don't think, but once he ultimately gets defeated, that's gonna explain where the First Order comes from. And ultimately he'll keep the secret that Palpatine is still alive. And that it tries to explain, oh, somehow Palpatine returned, but I thought that's gonna be very interesting, but that's what they're doing right now. They're gonna tie in Grogu to Rey at some point, whether that's in a movie or just through passing and, you know, talking. We'll have to wait and see what happens with this. But they're not announcing any new movies really that tie into the main story until they see how Mando does the movie. So Rey movie being on hold doesn't matter. They fucking announce shit all the time. But at some point they're gonna have Grogu with Rey, unless they really just think that's gonna bomb, which I hope they think that. I'd rather not see that, to be honest. But I know in the original plan that's definitely what they wanted. They were gonna have Grogu train with everybody. But they might just get the vibe from us that we don't want to see that, so they just skip that maybe. That's my secret hope. It might not make sense with what they've already established in the story, but I'd rather just skip it, to be honest. I'd rather not see Grogu waste time with Rey. Like, let's have Grogu be here with Thrawn and he's set up with Luke and all that, and then we just skip that shit hundreds of years into the future with Grogu. But we could skip the Rey part, honestly. That's my personal hope, but I know in the original writing, they definitely want him to train with everybody, but let's hope we can just avoid that one, honestly. I don't really want to see that. And if we do, it better be, like, quick as fuck. Do a Tales of the Empire shit. We're like, here's Rey. Like, alright, let's get this out in 3 episodes. There you go. Move on. Like, just, like, let's not. We don't need a fucking Rey movie, bro. We don't need that shit, dude. They're gonna wait and see how other shit goes before they confirm that officially, but yeah, let's hope we can avoid that, honestly. Yeah, they've already abandoned that plot, though, with Solo failing. Yeah, we're not seeing Maul in that plot from there. Maybe in the cartoon or something, but yeah. The plans they had for Maul and Thrawn and Crimson Dawn are out the window now since that movie bombed. You're not seeing anything with that anymore. That was gonna be their underworld shit, or not underworld, underground, you know, grimy shit. That failed. We got Book of Boba, and that also then failed, so. Yeah, I'm not very excited to see Rey anymore. I'm just here for the Rule 34s of her, pretty much, if we get a movie. That'll be it, but even if they do the movie with Rey, amazing, and it's like a 10 out of 10 movie of all time, nobody's gonna like it, because everybody's so into their own little, you know, dogmatic way. They're not gonna like it. Like, so you already know, no matter what you do, the movie's not gonna do that good. So, like, just why even waste time? You know, a lot of you in here, and a lot of people on Twitter and social media, even if that movie is fucking 10 out of 10, top 10 movies of all time, factually speaking, they're not gonna care because they don't like Rey. So, like, why? And you're not making that movie 10 out of 10, right? You're not getting that movie top 10. Let's face it. You know, so it's like, why are we even going down this road? You're not changing people's, or not many people's opinions. Once they have their mind made up, they don't want to change it, and they won't admit that that's why. Welcome to the internet, but let's just face that. You know that, Disney. So let's just avoid that. We don't need to go down that road, dude. Would be my advice to them. Just skip this shit, dude. Fucking, you like doing shit on a comic? Put out some garbage-ass comic nobody gonna read, and then they can watch it on YouTube. Like, well, technically it's canon. Like, alright, yeah, we can skip that part. We don't need to be doing a Rey movie, I don't think. But we'll see what happens. But I don't think they're announcing any big part of the movie. Like, any big part of setting up Grogu with Rey, they're not gonna announce that until they see how the Mando movie does. So Rey movie being on hold doesn't really surprise me at all. They're gonna wait to see what happens with, like, do we love this Mando movie, or does it completely bomb because it just abandoned the plot line? And if they do that, they might just expedite it and skip that stuff to try to win fans back over. But if the Mando movie bombs, right? Please stop aiming over here, game. I'm not aiming there. If the Mando movie bombs, they're probably not doing the Rey shit with Grogu. They might just skip it, but we'll just have to see. I still think they should skip it, even if the Mando movie does amazing, personally. But, you know, I get it. They want to tie it in, but, like, please don't. You're not winning the battle. Why are you fighting a battle if you know you can't win it? Do something out of Thrawn. You know you're not winning, so what the fuck we go onto the field of battle? Let's fight on our terms to get, you know, get the win. Don't go fight there. You're gonna be fighting on the Rey battlefield, and you're not winning that battle. You're not changing the majority of fans' opinions, no matter how good you make the movie. So why even go down that road? Fight the battle elsewhere. On a battle you might be able to win some people over. Doing a Rey movie is just, I mean, man, I don't know. I don't see that working out very well. Or a Rey show, personally. But who knows? It's hard to change people's minds once they have them made up, so it's just, personally, I don't know. But to each their own, we'll see what they do. No, I don't trust it. I don't trust anybody. But sadly, some of the shit they do is good, but people are just so dogmatic in their ways. They're like, no, it's not. Those are the people I can't stand listening to. And that's a lot of people on the internet when they talk about Star Wars, honestly. They just don't want to admit that they have their mind made up and they don't ever want to admit, oh yeah, they did a good job. Disney sucks, but they have done some good shit from time to time. But there's a lot of people out there who just don't want to admit it. Those are the people I can't stand, dude. Like, yeah. I personally can't stand idiots who have their mind made up on shit completely. But welcome to the internet, so.
Jamming sensor.
Yeah, I don't blame them for not wanting to watch it either. I'm kind of in that camp. Now, I would watch the movie because it's going to tell the canon story, obviously, but I wouldn't be very excited for it. And at least I can be like, well, hey, that movie was actually really good. It doesn't save Rey's character because you kind of fumbled it with the sequels, but, you know, at least the movie wasn't bad. I wouldn't have a problem saying that, but a lot of people would, though. That's where the problem arises, where it's not going to sell very well. Rightfully so, I would say, because people don't really want to see Rey. You know, you can't really blame them for being that when they're, you know, you set them up wrong. You set up Rey wrong. So, yeah, you're not going to be changing their minds, but you can see where they're coming from, though. Like, yeah, we're not very excited for Rey, myself included, so.
Need some room to operate if we're going to get out of here. Keep the power generators running so we can get those shield doors closed.
Because you're a Star Wars fan. And let's face it, you want to be real? You know I'm all about being real? Most of y'all are here for anything Star Wars. You talk shit about it all day, yet look what you're watching right now. A Battlefront stream. And is this game good? No, it's a fucking shit game, but it's Star Wars. So, yeah, just because there's some shit stuff out there, y'all still show up for Star Wars. Whether you want to admit it or not, bro. You're still here. So, most of you are playing this game. Why? Star Wars. If this was Star Trek, you wouldn't be here. If this is any other game, you wouldn't be here. But it's Star Wars, and you're here. And frankly, this game plays like shit. Yet you're here. That's why. Just because there's some shit stuff out there, y'all still gonna show up. A big enough group are still gonna show up. Some of us might not. But a lot of them will. So that's why they're gonna keep doing it. Yeah, but they showed up for Andor. So if some shit's bad and some shit's good, you still gonna show up.
Going dark.
That's one of the things we're gonna have to look for in this Mando movie. What if just nobody shows up? That's gonna be a big thing, but it might sell very well because there hasn't been a Star Wars movie in a while and people are hopeful. Like, maybe it'll be good. I don't know, man. Disney sucks a lot of the time. We'll have to see. I'm a realistic person. I'm like, I don't know, man. This Mando movie, I'm not very excited for it, to be honest. But there hasn't been a Star Wars movie in a while. And there's going to be a lot of the very casual ones. I know we're all on the internet talking right now. And everybody's so like, yeah, we're talking about it. But you're still talking about Star Wars, whether you want it or not. Whether you like it or not, you're still here. But that's not everybody of the Star Wars community. You got all the dudes on Twitter, wokeness, bro, chat alpha male, screaming that shit from the high heavens. Then you have the other group that's like, oh my god, we love everything. Those are both the minorities of the Star Wars community. That's what a lot of the people on social media forget. So many people in Star Wars media are not into that shit. They avoid that drama like the plague, rightfully so. I wish we could all do that, honestly. So they might, from that point of view, they might show up for the movie. Even though Disney has had a bad track record, admittedly, they're not very good, to be honest. Yes, but they showed up for Andor, bro. Andor had a huge spike. Why? Because it got people into Star Wars. We got some of these dudes who are in that that one side. I think we hit a chord when we called that side out. Like, some of the shit does good. They don't want to admit it. Look at this. Yeah, some of it's bad, some of it's good. That's the point. Yeah, a lot of the people here are because they are asleep, though. That is true. You got a point there. Andor didn't do good. Bro, look at the revival it had with Battlefront. It got everybody into this mood of Star Wars. And guess who made it? Disney did. Whether we want to admit it or not. It had a big impact that no other Star Wars show has done on this game. Why? Because Andor was good. Whether you liked it or not is irrelevant. It had an effect, and you could see that with the numbers. And that's after Acolyte bombed, rightfully so, piece of shit. Same with the Kenobi show, which is even worse than Acolyte, but you wouldn't say that because you're probably watching those dudes who are like, ah! I know how that is. We have these conversations many times. But both of those shows bombed religiously, and yet Andor still did well, and it still had a big impact on the Star Wars community as a whole. Got everybody playing this game again when no other Star Wars show had done that. So there's still a demand for Star Wars out there. And that just shows, yeah, a lot of it is shit. Rightfully so, I agree with you. But there's also some good shit Disney's done. That's what I'm saying. We'll have to see. My thing is, they'll probably show up for the Mando movie. Even though, personally, I'm not very excited for it. Because Mando Season 3 was absolute dog shit, bro. But there's a lot of people out there who are like, hey, we haven't seen a Star Wars movie in a while. Let's go watch it. Let's see if it's good. That will be a lot of the in-betweeners, right? Not us on social media, right? But the dudes who are just like, I watch Star Wars. Hey, I'll watch a movie when it comes out. The casual watchers, I guess. Well, that's where we'll really see. If Disney loses the casual Star Wars fans, they're in deep shit. And as of now, they haven't really done it. They had some bombs, don't get me wrong, but the casual dudes will show up for a movie most likely. But if they don't, oh, now Disney is in deep fucking shit, bro. That once you start losing those dudes, you're fucked, dude. Like right now, yeah, there's the loud dudes on social media screaming, yeah. They've already made up their mind with shit. You're not gonna fix them, right? But once you start losing that casual base, that's when Disney's officially in trouble. I know Disney, if you watch any of the YouTubers, man, Kathleen's been fired 5,000 times. There's been 8,000 fucking civil wars. And yet, here we are. We're still here. So, you know, the casual people avoid that shit, you know. But if you start seeing their numbers slip, ooh, you're in trouble now. You are in trouble now. And that the biggest notice is when this Mando movie. If the sales numbers aren't good when they haven't made a movie in a long time, dude, that's what I'm saying. There's gonna be a lot of oh shit in Disney. Like, oh, we gotta rethink this Grogu arc. We're gonna have to rethink a lot of this shit. We said earlier when we were talking about it, if this Mando movie just bombs, and I'm not talking about if the writing is good or not. I'm not talking about that. When I'm talking about that, it's sales numbers. If that movie doesn't do good sales-wise, when there hasn't been a Star Wars movie in a while, that's when you might see Disney pivot to make an Old Republic thing, just because they need to clickbait people into watching with Star Wars. So like how I don't know who it was, but one of you were saying like Darth Revan, that's probably when they're gonna use that. That's why they haven't used it yet. They're saving that for clickbait, because they're gonna need something. If they completely bomb, they're gonna need something to try to win fans back over, and it will be very clickbaity. And that's when you might see an Old Republic do it, and frankly, it might even be a good movie, because they're gonna need it to be clickbaity to try to like come back. You know, they're gonna need something to try to grab on to that Star Wars community, right? But we'll just have to see, I guess. That's what I keep saying, man. I don't think enough people out there, maybe not you guys, but just in general in the Star Wars community, I don't think enough people realize how important this Mando movie is. In a weird way, it might even be more important than the sequels. Because when the sequels bombed, it was the first time Disney bombed, right? We were let down and they bombed, rightfully so, they were shit. But it was early in their run, right? Where now you've already bombed with the sequels, you've bombed with some of these other shows. They kind of need to get a big win here, and if they don't, you might see a lot of things having to be shaken up at Disney. And maybe they fire Kathleen. I know that's what everybody says, because everything's Kathleen's fault apparently. But you might see them have to plan a lot of these movies they're doing. And my guess, could be completely wrong, is they're going to go very clickbaity with a Star Wars movie to try to win people back over. Whether that's a Revan or Old Republic, just something with a big name y'all be wanting to see. You know, they'll clickbait something like that. It would be my guess. Or we'll get a Vader show hunting down Jedi. Like, I heard a lot of people mention that. It will probably be clickbaity and just fan service, which could be good. Fan service isn't bad necessarily. It has good and bad in that, but that's my guess. If this Mando movie bombs horribly, we're going to be getting something clickbaity out here to try to win us back over. That's my prediction. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. We'll see, but... I pictured them. That's why they haven't done Old Republic yet. They're like, no, we need to save that. Like a last line of defense. If it fucking bombs, here's Revan. Look at Revan. Look at, you know, or they're going to do something like that. And just try to make it super fan servicey, and he's going to be a bad motherfucker, right? Which would be fun to watch, maybe, but I don't know if that's going to save Star Wars for me. Like, yeah, you're just doing this as clickbait to get us back, and then you're going to go back to the same shit writing you've recently done, you know? Like, but who knows? We'll see what happens. Dude, if I'm Kathleen, I'm just trying to retire at this point, dude. I'm fucking done with Star Wars. I'm moving on, bro. I'm done with this shit. Yeah, the sequel still sold well, but yeah, they were trash. That's where I keep thinking, like, the Mando movie will probably still sell well, but I don't know. We'll see. The worst case scenario for the Mando movie is it doesn't even sell well. And that won't matter whether the story's good or not at that point, you know. If that thing just sells horribly, oh dude. That's worst case scenario for Disney right now. Especially since they sacrifice so much to get to it. Like they sacrificed Mando Season 3, they sacrificed parts of Book of Boba to expedite the story to get to the movie. So if that movie bombs, it's not just the movie bombing at that point. You fucked up Mando Season 3's writing, and you fucked up Book of Boba, and now you fucked the movie up too, that you sacrificed the 2 shows to get to the movie? Oh, dude. You've just went down years of work and how much money to make those shows and plan those shows just for it to bomb? Oh, you sir have fucked up. On characters we liked. Most people were into Mando and Grogu when they came out, but they lost interest because how bad Season 3 was. So, like, they really are going to need a W. And I don't know if they have it in them, to be honest. I hope they do, but I don't know. We'll find out soon enough, I guess. But.
Identity is classified.
Oh, God. Yeah, they might take a break, but the response will be to go to the Old Republic, is my guess. Or a clickbaity Vader show, or something clickbaity. There might be a pause between shit. You're not wrong. I think they would, too. They wouldn't just immediately put that into production, I don't think. They'll have to take steps back and relook. What's the not political wording, the corporate wording? We're going to take a step back and relook at what made Star Wars great. You're going to read they're going to give some political mumbo-jumbo like that. But my guess was the move will be to do something very clickbaity, whether Old Republic and just, oh my god, it's Revan or whoever, you know, or a Vader show. The only reason I say Vader is because more people probably know Vader than Revan, because they're going to be focused on live action as well. So you get to just see Vader going and hunting down shit, but I don't know. But yeah, they'll most likely, if it bombs really bad, there'll probably be a pause before they actually move forward. I don't know. We'll find out soon enough, anyway. Instead of having all these badass Vader comics, why don't you show that? You know, instead of showing how shit the Kenobi show was, trying to clickbait us with that dumb shit that shouldn't have been a story. There could have been a story with Vader hunting Jedi, looking for Kenobi, and he's just fucking up shit along the way, but he never finds Kenobi, because that wouldn't make sense to the original story. But they didn't do that. They just, let's give you Kenobi, which literally, out of all the Star Wars shows that suck, Kenobi's the only one that shouldn't even have been a show. Because it just doesn't make any sense to the overall story. And yet, you know, they did it anyway to clickbait. Frankly, I don't think it was worth it, but, you know Disney. You'll watch it. Frankly, it worked on a lot of people too. The show was absolute ass cheeks and shouldn't have been a show, but how many times in the history of us talking about Star Wars shows on here, roasting Kenobi, people will come in and, yeah, it was bad, but the Kenobi Vader fight though, and like, that's exactly why they made the show, because they know that's all you're gonna focus on. The show itself should have never existed, shouldn't even have got off the drawing board. It's just, that's, all the other shows, or not all the other shows, but the other shows suck, but at least there could have been a story there had they, you know, not fucked it up. Where the Kenobi show, Kenobi never should have fought Vader again. That we should not have been seeing that. They just solely wanted it to be clickbait. It's like, oh god. And at the end, was it worth it? Fuck no. You made Vader look stupid. You made Kenobi look really fucking garbage, and you added characters we don't give a shit about. It just ultimately it wasn't worth it. And it's all because one word was left out in the original trilogy when Vader's like, I haven't felt this since. He didn't say Mustafar, but if he said Mustafar, that whole show can't be a thing. But we all know that's what he was referring to. But Disney wanted to get a little clickbaity, like, let's get him to fight again, which was just, that's where, that's why I'm worried about Filoni, man. If he's on the board, like, greenlighting shit, he should have shut that shit down instantly. But his dumb ass said, no, we're gonna greenlight that. So I don't know, man. I would not have been greenlighting that story if I'm on the board, let's put it that way. Like, this is not a good idea, sir. You're just gonna fuck up these characters. You're walking a really fine line where you need to go perfectly. And have we shown that we can do perfect shit? No. So I would not have been giving my stamp of approval on that story at all. But now if they came at me with a show like, hey, you know, we want to get a clickbaity show. It doesn't advance the overall Star Wars story with Grogu. Okay. What's your plan? Well, we want to do something a little more clickbaity. Not that they would word it that way, but yeah, you know, that's what they're doing. What if we made a Vader show where he's hunting down Jedi? Kind of like these comics, but we're going to make it into a show. And he's just hunting down shit with the overall goal of trying to find Kenobi. Kenobi has really got under his skin, rightfully so. He's really mad, and he's trying to figure that shit out. You could even go down the Padme route and, you know, do some of that shit. But ultimately, he will not find Kenobi. But he is hunting down Jedi with the hopes of finding Kenobi. That's his goal, you know. But ultimately, he would never find Kenobi. That way, it fits in with the overall story. You get to see Darth Vader be a fucking badass. You get lightsaber duels. You know, you get all the shit Star Wars fans scream their panties for. But you don't fuck up the original writing. And you get to show Vader be an absolute fucking badass. All right, I can sign off on that story. The Kenobi show? Absolutely not. Literally, that should have never even been brought up, honestly. That was a stupid idea from them. But it's just not gonna, you know, do that.
A trivial obstacle.
That's why I'm not on the Filoni bandwagon. There's too much stuff where I don't think it makes sense to the overall story, and whether he's greenlit him or not, or forced into it, either way, yeah. There's shit that they've greenlit that should not have been greenlit. Let's put it that way. And if Filoni's the dude who knows everything Star Wars, right? At least that's the theory, anyway. He shouldn't have let those things get off the drawing board floor, and yet he did. So, whether that's because he thinks it's a good idea or because a higher up forced him to, I don't know. But at the end of the day, we got some shows we should have been getting. And any actual Star Wars fan that studies this shit, basically, could have told you that, not just me. So.
Dying friend.
Same thing with Acolyte. They wanted it. The core of the story, as bad as the show was to explore how Annie is made by Plagueis and, you know, Palpatine, whatever. We're gonna go down that story route. But the core is, how is he made? There's a story in there I can watch. What they gave us is not what I want to watch. Like, not even close. Now, had you started with Plagueis and this new guy, and then ultimately we lead to Palpatine, maybe they change some shit. Palpatine ultimately takes this guy out. We get a lightsaber duel, get to see a young Palpatine. I'm on board with it. We get to see badass Plagueis, we get to see badass Palpatine, we get to see badass, even if they didn't want to use this new guy. I always forget his name, but the dude from the Acolyte. One of the only bright spots. If you wanted to do that, I'd be on board with that. But what we got was not, yeah, no. But like the overall core of the story, I'm there for. Had they done it very differently, and they didn't do it that way. The overall core of Kenobi's show story, fuck no. Should not even have got off the ground. That's why I will keep saying Kenobi's the one show it is the worst show because it should not have even got off the drawing board floor. Acolyte shouldn't have, not in the way they did it, but the overall plot of the story I could watch. Alright, let's explore how they did this. And in that story, we get to see Plagueis, we get to see a young Palpatine probably fuck some shit up. Alright, I'm down, I'm on board with that. We didn't get that. Yeah, what we got instead, I'm not even going to bring it up because it's just going to trigger people, but you know what we got. We shouldn't have been getting that, I don't think. It just, like, what are we doing? And again, is that an example of Filoni fucking greenlighting it? Like, that should not have been a thing, dude. There's a way where you could have had a good story and also clickbaity, because, you know, you get to see those names we know and love, but they didn't go down that route. They went down some fucking weird shit route, and then not only did they go down the weird route, the story wasn't even good. Like, it was just like, what are we doing here, dude? Like, the Acolyte could have been better, to say the least, but it just, they decided to go down another one of these fucking space witches shit, you know, it just, overall plot of the story, I'm down seeing how they decided to get Annie made. Like, I'm on board with that. But what we got to get there was just like, dude, what are you, like, if I'm on the fucking, you know, the board of greenlighting shit, that would have been such an easy one just from reading the script. Like, bro, what are we doing? Like, no, move on. Like, you don't even need to be an expert to see that that's not gonna do it. You don't need to study film to know that. You're just like, this doesn't make sense, dude. Like, what are we doing, dude? Like, nah. Anyway, hello, Rogers.
Be grateful for my mercy.
The power of many. Like, that scene alone, you know it's just not gonna go well. Like, you're at that point with the climate of Disney, you know you were just asking for trouble, right? It's another one of those examples of something where they could have seen. It's just not gonna go well for business, I don't think. So why are we doing it? You know? Like, just don't go down this road, please. Like, just, we can go down different roads to get to the overall plot of the story, but like the route we went down was the weirdest. Just, yeah. Could have done better, is all I'm saying. At least there was no space whales in Acolyte. At least we got that. I'm fucking triggered. I don't get triggered often. When I get triggered, it's because of a fucking space whale, honestly, dude. I don't want to be seeing no Bendus and Ahsoka space whales anymore. None of that shit, Filoni. Sadly, that's like Filoni's shit, though. He loved that stuff. I don't. That's where we disagree. We have creator differences on that, if you will. So we'll just see. But...
Going hunting.
Exactly. Like, I don't want to get into that topic too deep, but yeah, like how that the power of me like got off the drawing board floor is just amazing to me, dude. Like, how did you think this would be a good idea? Like, I don't know. I don't know how we got to that point, but we got there, and I'm like, we shouldn't have gotten there. Like, it's just not good. Dude, I swear to God, if Thrawn loses to another fucking space whale, dude, I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna slap Filoni in the face, dude. I like, please, Filoni, dude, come on, give me something, bro. Like, what is this space whale Bendu fucking direwolf shit? Keep the direwolves in Game of Thrones. They're cool there, not here, dude. These teleporting space wolves or whatever, time traveling space wolves, whatever the fuck they were. No, just let's just keep that out. You know, keep that in the cartoons at least, so I can skip the cartoons. But live action, can we avoid it, please? I'm just, you know. I know not everybody would agree with that, but, you know, like, me personally, I'm not. Not my cup of tea is all I can say. Putting it as mildly as we can. Wait, do we have somebody we needed to use? No, I think we're all caught up, right? Yeah, we used everybody, I think. Alright. Hope I'm not missing anything. Well, I'm glad you listened, Lynn. I'm lazy too. That's me. Algorithm works in mysterious ways. You're cooking vid ends and randomly you're on a Star Wars channel. It doesn't make sense. I know. But the algorithm's been doing that for me the last month and a half. No idea why. But I'm glad you're here either way, even if you leave. Most of the people here are that, though. We probably got 200 viewers right now. And the rest are asleep or doing something else. That the algorithm's like, you will watch this channel. Like, what the fuck? Strange times here on YouTube. Oh my god. But that's the difference from the original trilogy to the Space Whales and Rebels. You can show big Star Wars animals. That's not what I'm saying you can't show. Like, that's world building. When they showed the giant worm in the original movies, it wasn't some fucking space thing that, or, well, it's a space thing, but a force thing that came out of nowhere and was trying to alter reality because Luke called them or some dumb shit. It was just, yo, there's big ass fucking worms in space, dude. Watch out where you park. It was part of the world building. When Filoni does that shit, he goes overboard where, oh my god, the Thrawn expert tactician is winning. Call the space whales. And now they're here. Like, they're fucking up the plot of the story with some magic fucking whales and shit. I'm like, there's a difference. You can put big animals in there. But not in the way Filoni's been doing it. I'm like, what are we... teleporting fucking wolves and shit? Like, what is this, dude? Like... Now, if you have big wolves in Star Wars, yo, there's some big wolves. But not, oh, this one's gonna save you because it can sense you're a good guy and we're gonna bring you through a portal to do... What the fuck are we doing, bro? You can have space whales in space, but defeating Thrawn to save the day because he's smarter than you, that's where I'm drawing a line. I'm like, what the fuck are we doing here, dude? Like, just... I don't know, man. I appreciate it, yay. We can get you some Kylo. Yeah, exactly. He makes every creature mythical or some magic connection. Like, it's like, bro, there can be big fucking... It's a universe. There could be so many different animals. You know, like the Crate Dragon, for instance, in Mando. They approach that better. It's just a big worm that people hunt because it's got valuable shit. Okay. There you go. That's world building, but it's not plot defining, you know? Like, yeah, there might be an episode about getting that, but that's because it helps in another way. Not, it's a space... thing, we need to convince it to fucking teleport me here. It's like, don't do that. Oh, we're on Geonosis. Yeah, no, we're not. We out. Dude, I know exactly. What if a space whale eats Thrawn and he's like, comedic, like, oh, Jesus. Please, no. Don't give them any ideas. Don't mention these things. They might fucking take you up on that. They're like, hey, that's a good idea, bro. Like, oh, fuck. Wait, we're on strike? No, thank you. Can I not scroll over, please? Go to Galactic Assault, thank you. The Ahsoka show was good. It had enough plots, but it had problems too. It's not the best show. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the type of writing I don't want to see. And Filoni likes that type of writing. Like, let's not do that. Not even a little bit. Let's just not do that.
Yes, acclimate class starship. Sending coordinates.
Like, I don't mind them having a force connection with animals, but like he just goes overboard. Like, oh yeah, everything's kind of connected to the force. They can sense you're a good guy. You're on the good side of the force. Oh, they like you. The dogs wag their tail when they see you. All right, that's fine, but not like, oh shit, dude, I forgot my lightsaber. Where did I leave it? Go find it, dog. And the dogs are like, I can force sense where your lightsaber is and find it. Like, okay, dude. What are we doing here, bro? Come on, Filoni. What is this garbage ass shit, dude?
Adjusting the transmitter to find a signal. Ground team under fire.
We're gonna be seeing more world between world shit too. I don't know. But I know some people love the fucking Force magical shit. I'm not one of them, so. I like the Force being used a little, but powerful when you see it. Not overdone and every fucking thing is Force sensitive and floating around and teleporting. It's like, to me, it just diminishes the Force. When like a fucking, yo, a dog got the Force, bro. It's not that special. If dogs got the Force, it's not special, dude. Like, what the fuck is this dog doing, bro?
Closing range. Starting kill switch. Almost there. I can feel it. Just a bit longer. That tank's the only thing that'll keep the Seps away from the factory. Beat up or not, that tank may just save our necks.
Mando Season 2's worth it. Ahsoka, I'd still say is worth it. Andor's definitely worth it. I feel like I'm missing one that was worth it, but I don't know. The rest of them, yeah, you could skip them, honestly. That's okay. Book of Boba, Kenobi, Acolyte, Mando Season 3, what else? Skeleton Crew. If you're into the Goonies movie, you can watch Skeleton Crew. If you're not into that type of story, don't bother watching it. Not that the story is bad, it's just kind of, it's off doing its own thing. It's kind of like, it fits a certain, you know, area. It's designed for a certain crowd, so if you're not into it, don't bother watching it. It's not, you know. It's its own unique story, just put it that way. So that one's up to you, but
Not gonna cut it. We've got to soften the ships up.
I feel like I'm missing shit. I'm not even talking about the cartoon. I'm not a cartoon diehard here, but I feel like I'm missing a live action show somewhere in there. What am I missing? I don't know. Yeah, Bad Batch, if you like the Clone Wars, yeah, you could, if you're into cartoons like that, yeah, you could watch that. It has a lot of slow episodes, but to be fair, so did the Clone Wars, so, you know. It had some good episodes in it, though, so yeah. Again, just like the Clone Wars, kind of, where you got some weird-ass filler episodes, but occasionally you get some fucking, like, damn, that was a cool story arc real quick, you know. So if you're into the Clone Wars, you can watch Bad Batch. Might not be as good as the Clone Wars, but it's kind of down the same realm, if you will. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't think Sabine should have been a Jedi. She was already a badass. So that's the thing where people keep saying like, oh, it's woke. They're trying to make her awesome. Like, she was already awesome. She didn't need to be a Jedi. I don't think that's why they did it. I just think they were like, well, let's try to tie in get another lightsaber user in here, and it happened to be her, but it just, yeah, I don't think Sabine needed any touching. Not like that anyway, otherwise. But yeah, it just,
don't waste them because they're all we've got until
it just kind of, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not on board with Ahsoka Sabine. Which in Rebels, she was one of my favorite characters, and then when we come to the live action, I'm like, nah. So. Yeah, I'm not a big Omega fan either, to be honest, so yeah. That's the Bad Batch for those who are wondering. Yeah, I'm not her biggest fan, so. Frankly, I hope we don't see her anymore, but, you know, Star Wars, we probably will, but, yeah, I'm not the biggest. That was probably my biggest problem with the Bad Batch, is just, nah. Anyway. I mean, they're not done yet, bro. You never know, she might be. She's gonna be training with Lucas up at some point, dude. Don't give them any ideas.
Doing what we do. Attack. General Grievous is here.
She'll be a strong, great Jedi too. Watch.
The shields are back in place again.
I don't care what people call me. I have no problem calling them an idiot, so they can say whatever they want. We've been on YouTube for so many years, we've been called everything in the book.
Hurry! The shields will be back up any second. Follow me hard and fast. That
Go crazy? Yeah, why'd you watch it? I could have told you not to. Fuck, I could have saved you those hours. Hopefully you didn't buy a Disney Plus subscription just for that.
We lost our window with the transports.
I could have saved you money and time.
Changing weapons, going in tight. The hard cells defenses have been restored. Droid ship down.
I mean, I don't even know how to describe Andor. It doesn't feel like a Star Wars show, which sounds scary, I know, to people who want Star Wars, but it takes a more mature approach to Star Wars. It doesn't overuse the Force. It doesn't clickbait you with, you know, lightsabers and powerful people everywhere. The Force is involved in it, but when you see it, it feels powerful because you don't see it all the time. The acting in it, I think it's the best acting in Star Wars, honestly. Even when you factor in the originals. Some of that shit was fucking wonky in the originals. When you get rid of the nostalgia. But best acting from actors, I think, is in Andor. In Star Wars stuff, anyway. But it just takes a much more adult-like approach. It dives deep into what the Imperials are doing and how, like, their version of the CIA would work. It doesn't make the enemy, like, I don't know how to describe it. It makes the enemy competent. It's not like the Mando, well, I don't know if you've only seen Mando Season 1, I don't think they did it in there yet, but for the scene I'm going to reference, but they make you fear stormtroopers, they make you fear the enemy. It's not like the sequels where you have General Hux, if you've even watched the sequels, I don't know, but the First Order, it's all goofy comedy and I'll hold, you know, shit like that when they're in a battle. You don't get that in Andor. These dudes are competent. If you make a bad play, they'll kill you. You know, it felt like they're trying to outdo one another. Where if you watch a lot of the movies, it's very goofy when you come to seeing them. Or the enemy. They take a more comedic approach, and stormtroopers can't hit shit. And the enemies are just like, ah, ha, ha, we outsmarted you because the Force. Or we win because of the Force. You don't get that in Andor. It's more, I don't like calling Star Wars realistic, but it's a more realistic approach. You're looking at it from the rebellion side versus the Empire, and what starts the rebellion and leads to it, and the characters behind it. It's not just the Force wills it, you know, and oh my god, Luke's gonna save the day because he used the Force move. Like, it's not that. It's more approaching Star Wars from the people's point of view, and why the Empire is bad. Not just because they blow up planets, you get to see why they're bad, but yet, in a weird way, you make the characters on the Imperial side more relatable. And not just, ooh, he's a bad guy. Look, he killed babies. You know, like, they don't take that approach to try to make the enemy look bad. You get to dive deeper into it all. And it's more adult Star Wars than a lot of the other shows. Even than Mando. Don't get me wrong, they'll have some dark shit in there, but Andor just I guess that's the best way. It's just a much more mature Star Wars show. Compared to, here's a little Ewok to sell toys, you know, it goes down a much more adult way, I guess. To sum that up and stop dragging it out. I guess is the best way to put it. Yeah, the acting in Andor it's one of the reasons I really like it. Like when you look at Kenobi show, oh god, the acting was bad. Acolyte, oh fucking hell, I didn't like the acting. Even though I like some of the actors in there, I didn't like the acting in Acolyte. But in Andor, I don't think of an actor in there where I'm like, oh my god, dude, that was awkward. Where if I do that in Kenobi, I didn't even like Ewan McGregor's acting at time. I didn't like Reva's acting. I didn't like that other little actor in the background. And yeah, there's a lot I can point out. Same with Acolyte. I didn't like the girls acting at times. Sometimes it was alright, but I didn't like the Korean dudes acting at times. I didn't like a lot of the acting in it. There was too... I don't know the word for it, but it just wasn't good, and I didn't have that problem with Andor. The dialogue in a lot of these Star Wars shows, not worth listening to. The dialogue in Andor has a lot of good shit, you know. So if you're into that, it's up to you. I think that's one of the things that's going to be hard for me going from Andor to the Mando movie now. Because the Mando movie I don't think is going to be that. It's going to be its own, aha, we're going on an adventure, Grogu, use the Force here. You know, it's going to be very different. Even if it's good, I'm not saying that's going to make it bad, but it's going to be very different going from Andor to Mando. They're two completely different styles of how they approach looking at Star Wars. You know, so we'll just have to wait and see here, but, yeah. Yeah, the chase scene. I don't know if that's acting or just bad directing, but yeah, it's shit. I actually just watched it back randomly, and I was like, oh my god, did they greenlit this? Like, what is this, bro? Yeah. Book of Boba, the acting wasn't particularly good. It wasn't... The acting isn't what ruined the Book of Boba for me, but it did have moments, but I think that's more on the writing than the acting itself, but... I mean, I didn't like that one bit, actually. I don't know about his acting. The Twi'lek guy, I don't really like him, but... Yeah, I'm the spy. You're not gonna get that type of shit in Andor. It kinda... I think one of the things that attracts me to Andor so much is it's not, we're the good guys, we're good people, you know, it's like, we gotta do some nasty shit. Ultimately, it's for the greater good, but we're gonna have to, without spoiling it, we gotta use the weapons of our enemy against them. And I don't mean literally like a gun, necessarily, I mean, you could, but you're gonna have to, it dives into war's a brutal thing. To do rebellions is gonna be dirty. It's not gonna just be, we're the good guys, good versus evil, Power Rangers type shit. It's, we're gonna do some fucked up shit, but it's ultimately because we're trying to do something good. But we're gonna kill some motherfuckers along the way, you know. Like it approaches it in a much more realistic way, where you might be on their side, they might be the good guy side, but it's not gonna just show them in, we're the good guys, we're saving babies, look at that, you know. It's like, yeah, you're gonna have some of those moments where like, are you being a good guy right now? Like you're sacrificing dudes to accomplish your goal? That's not very good guy-like, but if you're playing the Game of Thrones, if you will, it's the right move to make. But if you're being the stereotypical, we're the good guy, it's like you wouldn't do that move. That's one of the things I like about it. It's, again, a more realistic approach to how you get an objective accomplished, where they don't do that in the originals a lot of the time, or not even just the originals, but just the regular Star Wars. They don't do that. It's not about liking Rogue One or Andor more. They all complement each other. Andor, after season 1 and 2, leads perfectly into Rogue One. Both of them. I love Rogue One and I love Andor. They complement the original trilogy so well, because it makes the rebellion so much more meaningful when you see it. It's not just Luke coming in and saving the day with lightsabers and force powers. It's like, there's been a lot of sacrifice to get to this point. Now you get to see it. In a good way, too. Where it's just... Yeah. If you like the movie Rogue One, you'll like Andor. But just don't expect to be seeing lightsabers and Darth Vaders everywhere, because you're not going to see that.
Anyone else feeling reckless?
Yeah, now what happens if they had bad acting and bad writing? Yeah, that's the real uh-oh. We've got some of that in Star Wars of late, too, which I'm not a big fan of.
There were just too many of them. I'm sorry, gents. There's nothing to stop the Separatists from firing the droid factories back up now. The Republic has some dark days ahead.
Oh, God. Yeah. I agree, number one. I agree. I think that's my favorite thing they've done. But I'm also including Rogue One in that. To me, that's almost... I saw someone say right after Andor came out, if you consider Andor Season 1, Season 2, and Rogue One 3 movies, that's a better trilogy than the sequels. And I would agree with that. I would rather... If you put a gun to my head, what do you want to watch after you watch the original trilogy, if you're watching them in chronological order? I'm going to watch Andor. I'd rather watch Andor and build on that than go to the Rey sequels. It just felt better. The story's better. I'm not saying it's perfect, but it's better, especially when you compare it to the sequels. That's not saying much. The acting's good. You know, I easy. I would rather watch that. I think it's the best thing they've done, honestly. And then you have, you know, the Mandos, and then you have the other stuff that we don't need to name.
The Republic thinks they can blow up our factory.
Mando's not for kids, but it has kid aspects in it. Are we still in Geonosis, bro? Can we fuck off, dude? And Andor wasn't filled with comedy. It has some funny moments in there, but it's not... It's not like the sequels, is the best way of putting it, where they just had that shit fucking everywhere, dude. And I love comedy, but... Yeah, but also, the only other thing I'd warn you about going into Andor, don't expect high-packed action explosions every episode. It will be slow. That's one of the biggest things to some people. It feels slow. The best thing I can give you, to give you a little bit of advice without spoiling shit, they do 12 episodes each season. And they all tie together, all the episodes, but they shoot it in, I don't know how to put it. Every 3 episodes is a story. So you'll have beginning, middle, and end in 3 episodes. Once those 3 episodes up, you're on to the next part of the story. And again, they all combine overall. But, so kind of look at it from that way. Where you're like, oh, there's a slow episode, but they're doing it where it's like 3 episodes is the beginning, middle, and end of the story. And then, oh, next 3 episodes, beginning, middle, end. Next 3 episodes, beginning, middle, end. So sometimes it will be a little slow because they're building up to the climax of the individual 3-episode story. Not the overall season, just the individual one. So when you look at it from that approach, it's a lot better. And it helps Season 1. Because Season 1 of Andor, when it came out, they released an episode a week. But that made it feel really slow. Because they kept doing that approach. But they corrected it for Andor Season 2. You won't have this problem because you're watching it after they're all out. But to prove my point that they thought, yeah, it was a little slow, let's correct that, and this will do it, they released 3 episodes a week for Season 2. And that made it much better. So when you do get a slower episode, you're right into the next episode. You can get the full 3-story arc right there. And that helped make Andor Season 2 so much better for me. So luckily you won't have that problem because you could just watch all the episodes back to back to back. So you naturally avoid that problem where if you're watching it live, yeah, I can see where they did think it was slow. Yeah, I wasn't very excited for Andor when they first announced it. Even though I loved Rogue One and I love Cassian, I love seeing that shit. I'm just like, do we really need a show about this? And I was wrong. It actually, it's the best thing they've done, and it only made the original trilogy better for me. And I didn't think they would be able to pull it off, and they did. So, yeah, Andor had to do its own thing. They knew, they're like, all right, we're in the Star Wars universe, but we gotta survive on our own 2 feet. We're not going to be throwing Darth Vader in everywhere. We're not going to be throwing in, you know, all these other guys here and lightsaber fights. And when you really think of it, when you think of Season 1, Season 2, and then Rogue One, they built up to that. Because, you know, we all love the Vader scene in Rogue One. Okay, but now they built up to that. For the first 2 seasons, you don't see Vader. And then all of a sudden, if you consider Rogue One Season 3, you build up to the climax of, oh my god, the rebellion's growing, it's not worth their attention. Oh, they're getting a little more dangerous. Oh, they're getting a little more dangerous. So when you finally get to Rogue One, it's time for the big characters to get involved because it's starting to get out of the Empire's control. And now you see Darth Vader getting involved personally, which only made his appearance in Rogue One even better. Because you didn't see him the whole way through doing Force fucking shit, you know? And I love Vader, don't get me wrong, but they didn't overuse him, which I loved. Which I was kind of worried Season 2 was going to do. I thought they were going to kind of throw in a little too much clickbait to try to make up for Season 1. And they didn't do that, luckily. They stayed true to their colors, which I give them credit for. And I didn't think they would, personally, so they proved me wrong. Speaking of Vader. Hello, my lord. And then you got shows like Acolyte and Kenobi, Mando Season 3. They feel like they're from a different universe entirely based off how good, or how much, the different approach towards Andor, I guess you could say. It just doesn't even feel the same, honestly. Same with Book of Boba, you're just like, what is this? If they had taken the Andor style of, like, writing an approach to Book of Boba, dude, I think that could have been a really good show. Getting into the nitty-gritty Star Wars underground, but with a more adult approach, I think that it could have been really fucking good. But we didn't get that. We got what we got. Without talking shit, we got what we got. So, you know. I think it could have been much better had they taken that approach with that. And obviously, not every Star Wars project is gonna have that vibe. I get that, but I think they need to go down that road of having that vibe a little more. That's my biggest hope I can take away from, or that Disney takes away from Andor. Even if not everybody liked it, I think they need to still take that approach for some of the shows. and not just go down that Star Wars, you know, Disney route. It's a good way to keep some of the more diehard fans involved, where we're like, all right, we want some adult shit, dude. You know, because I know everybody always says Star Wars is for kids at the end of the day. That argument is fucking retarded. I don't give a fuck if George Lucas said Star Wars is for kids. They're like, he said it. It is spoken. You know, some fucking retard George Lucas cocksucker. I'm like, okay, even if that's what he originally made Star Wars for, right? He originally made it for kids. You do realize those kids have grown up. So Star Wars cannot just solely be for kids anymore, even if that was the original intent. Because the kids you got hooked to the original trilogy are now adults. They are not currently kids. So stop telling me that stupid ass fucking line, it's for kids, bro. Even if that was the original plan, which obviously it wasn't, you might make something that kids can watch, but yeah, there's some adult themes in there. It was not solely for kids, even if they say that. You can't use that argument. So many dudes, when we talk about we need more adult-like shows, bring that up. Star Wars is for kids. Those dudes are fucking monkeys. They don't even think before they talk. They hear one phrase and they repeat that phrase. But even if that's what the original thing did, they are adults now. You can't keep acting like kids. Star Wars is only for kids. You're fucking retarded if you think that. Shut the fuck up, dude. Like, oh, it's so fucking annoying hearing fucking dumb shits try to talk about Star Wars. And they watch one interview from them and he's like, look, he said it. Now I just slapped this fucking phrase on everywhere so I can sound like I know shit. But they don't know the first fucking thing about it. You know, it's just, no, that's not how it is. And Andor is proof of that. You go from the more, I don't even want to say kiddie shows, but more, they have that in there, where Andor did not do that. And yet it's the best thing they've done. So I hope Disney takes that away, where like, yeah, we can still do the other shit, but we're going to need a little more serious approach with some of these shows, and I think it will do them well in the long run. But will Disney do it? That's the, you know, that's the million-dollar question, of course, but who knows? Yep. I mean, hey, I grew up watching Star Wars as a kid, and I'm an adult now, so I'm exactly one of those dudes I'm talking about. I need some more adult-like themes now. You know, as a lot of us were, obviously, so, or are. Like, I can appreciate the sequels way more now as an adult. Like, I watched them as a kid, and I liked them as a kid. But now when I watch them back as an adult, yeah, there's some, you know, shit stuff in there. But as a kid, I didn't take away Palpatine's brilliance from the prequels. Like, bro, he's playing these he's playing both sides right now. Bro, this dude's legendary. As a kid, you don't think like that. You're just like, hey, Star Wars. But as an adult, I can appreciate it, you know? Again, that's what Disney needs to do. It can't just be kid shit. You gotta have a good story in there where, like you said, it's not just for kids, but kids can watch it, you know? You gotta be able to do both of those, and I don't know, some of these projects, they don't feel like they're going down that road very well for me, but nope, haven't watched The Boys.
We will destroy the ship.
Yeah, we got one of the idiots in chat. I don't care if you come in and say you're wrong or not. You either explain it or shut the fuck up. Right now, you're basically showing you're just a child who just talks shit, or a troll. You're kind of showing how stupid you are when we bring up a topic and talk in depth about it, and the best you can do is, I don't know, man. That means you're a fucking idiot. You can't even keep up. You either disagree and explain why, well, I think this is why you're wrong. That's how adults talk. But if you're just going to come in and say, you're wrong, it just shows how stupid you are because you can't keep up with a conversation. Which probably means, why would we listen to this guy if he can't even hold his own in the conversation? You're probably better off just keeping your mouth shut, to be honest. There you go. Monkeys. There's a monkey in chat. We got one. Watch out. We got one of them. I need more Force than Star Wars, bro. He probably loves Filoni, dude. We need more Force powers. We need more Force space whales. Star Wars is Force. We got one of those guys. Watch out. I mean, they could. I wouldn't really want a Cad Bane show, but you know, they could go down that route, but and show a darker version. But no, I don't personally want that right now, to be honest. Especially if they're gonna have the same approach as Book of Boba did. It's just not particularly good, to be honest. I'm allergic to monkeys. Well, shit, you're gonna be sneezing and coughing up in this chat sometimes, huh? Yeah. Just picture a scientist like Albert Einstein writing on a blackboard with like a million different things that we can't understand. And somebody goes, "You're wrong." Okay, how am I wrong? Nah, you're just wrong. Like, yeah, you look like a fucking idiot at that point there. You're like, yeah, this guy's stupid. Don't listen to him. You get a lot of those guys when you're on the internet. They just like talking, but they really don't know what they're talking about. That's the difference between having a conversation and talking. Right now, a lot of us, we're adults having conversations. Even though we might not agree, we're having conversations, which is all fun. Then you get the kids who they want to participate, but they don't know how. And they're not always kids either. Some are just dudes who haven't fully developed a brain yet. So you get a lot of them like, no, I don't think so. Like, yeah, okay, well, yeah, you're fun to have a conversation with, buddy. Gotta love those type of dudes. I mean, hey, technically Star Wars did have gore at one point, to be honest. It kind of doesn't make sense when you look at Star Wars now, but, you know, when Kenobi chopped off what's-his-face's arm, the dude in the bar in the first one, there was blood. Now there's no blood, but, I mean, technically there was gore, but kind of doesn't make sense with what they've said with what's going on with the story now. But I wish they had kept that a little, you know, I'm always down for the gory side, to be honest. We don't need to go overboard. I'm not saying it needs to be Kill Bill with blood squirting out of everybody's eyes every 2 seconds, you know, but you know what I mean? Yeah, if you watch the Clone Wars as a kid, you can enjoy it, but watching it as an adult, you get to see a lot more of the adult themes that you would miss. I like it. You know, that's good. That's what's so funny. What's that one? We shared it many years ago, but there's like a YouTube vid where it's like the Clone Wars was a kid show, and then it just shows like all the crazy ass shit in there. You're like, I don't know if that's a kid show. I know it's a cartoon, but goddamn, bro, like you get some pretty ooh, we could do that on TV, especially on a kid show. Like, goddamn. I mean, I probably would like Kenobi more that way. He chopped his arm off and he was so mad he just started squeezing his artery or some shit. Like, ah, fuck, why is blood squirting out of this motherfucker, dude? What time is it? Oh, we still got time. 5 p.m. God damn it. Why do girls always gotta fucking negotiate with shit, dude? No, I don't want to go at 5. What time is that? I mean, we could. Do I want to be stubborn? Yeah, I'm gonna be stubborn. There, I'm negotiating too. I can negotiate. Let's see. Did the negotiations work? We're having some Palpatine level negotiations right now with her. Well, this lobby. Oh, maybe. Is it filling up? Let's see. I haven't played Halo in a while, to be honest. We played a little bit, I mean, a few years back. I don't like, that's not really recently, but for me, that's recently. But, yeah, yeah. I haven't been keeping up with any of the story of Halo. I didn't watch the show, none of that. It's not. Which is kind of weird when you think that's my first multiplayer game. I played Halo 3 when I first got multiplayer. That was the first game I played, but I haven't kept up with Halo at all since then, to be honest. Which is really weird, because I probably would love it. I don't know, I never kept up with it. Like, what's that scene in the Clone Wars with Ventress? Back when Ventress was an interesting character, not the shit they're doing now with Tales of the Empire, whatever the fuck they're doing. Where she just kills that clone, pulls him up, and just stabs him slowly and then kisses him. Like, oh, that's a kid's show, bro? Bro, they don't even kill people like that in the movies, dude. Like, that was brutal. Like, that was awesome, you know? They don't do that in the movies. Like, meanwhile, the kids show, did you have Ahsoka's ass getting slapped? They don't do that in Star Wars. I didn't see nobody go up and slap Rey's ass. Would have liked it, by the way, but I'm just saying they didn't do it. You know, like, nah. Meanwhile, Clone Wars is like, yeah, we're gonna go slap this girl's ass. Let's go. Good job, Bo-Katan. Now, if I'm right in Star Wars, when Bo-Katan sees Ahsoka again, she's slapping her ass for good time's sake. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm a simple man. That would be funny as fuck, though. Easter egg. Why would Go do that? Oh, somebody hasn't watched the Clone Wars. Go's got a little freaky side on her. Is that rain? No, it's a jet. Okay. I thought we were storming here. No, actually, it is rain. Oh shit, it is really starting to come down. Uh-oh. So if we magically disappear, it's probably because the power gets knocked out by some lightning. So, yeah, if I just magically disappear, and if it does happen at this point, I'm not getting back on today, just so you know. So, yeah, if we just go dark all of a sudden, yeah, that's the end of the stream. The power took it out. Just so we're all on the clear here. No, they're not working on the Rey movie. I mean, they've talked about it, but as they even said themselves, it's on hold right now. They're not doing any of that. I still don't think you're getting that movie, to be honest, luckily. But I don't think they're going to be doing a Rey movie unless everything goes amazing. Like Mando movie and all that shit, but I just don't see them making it. But we'll see, who knows? Hopefully not, though. Yep. That's one of the reasons I like Anakin. I like Anakin more because of the Clone Wars. The Clone Wars show helped the prequel movies. If I just watch the movie and Anakin turns, I'm like, whatever. But if I watch the Clone Wars, it was good, you know. I still don't think you should do writing like that necessarily. I wouldn't advise them to do that. You know, the movies are the main thing. You need to do it better in the movies. But the Clone Wars did help, and I get why Anakin stabbed the dude. I'm like, yeah, you probably want to save the day, don't you? Well, yeah, stab that motherfucker. I could agree with Anakin so much more watching that than in the movies where he just comes off a little more whiny, I guess. I don't know if that's the best term, but you know what I mean. Where if you watch the prequels, you get it. You're like, dude, I could see why he went that way that he did. And frankly, I support him. Fucking do it. Fuck these bitches up, you know? Yeah, man, that's hard for me to even say. The demand for a Rey movie, I just don't see it as very high. Rightfully so, I agree. You know, I'm not particularly invested in her story at this point. Could have been had they done it right, but they didn't do it right. So, yeah, here we are. Let me know if the rain gets too loud. I'll just mute the mic because it is really starting to come down here. Hopefully we don't get any window leaks. That would not be good. I mean, Star Wars needs a lot of shit. Time I don't scratch my back. I would like a more adult approach and focus on good writing. But like we said earlier, one of the things I think they've been doing really bad is setting up characters. In particular, the villains. If you want to have a good show, you need a good villain. I did not give a fuck about the villains in the sequels. But one of the things they keep doing, we talked about earlier, which I don't think you were here, so we'll just gloss over it quickly. But I don't think they're doing a... How do I put it into words quickly? When Star Wars makes a show nowadays, they act like you already know the character. Like, for example, Thrawn. They're like, you know Thrawn, we don't need to set him up. You already know him. Don't take that approach. Set your characters up. Andor had to set characters up. Rogue One had to set one characters up. And look at how good it was. Thrawn, they didn't set him up properly because they, like, you know, he's a good tactician. We can do this weird story where we don't get a chance to set him up properly because you know. Don't do that. Don't do that. Focus on making a good story first, and that includes setting up your dudes properly. They just, I don't think they did that very well. Some stuff they've done well. They've set up some characters really well. Others they have completely bombed on. Thrawn is an example where they just act like you're supposed to know who he is, but they forget a lot of people do not watch the cartoons, or they don't read the comics, they don't watch lore vids on YouTube, they only watch the live action stuff. So set them up, and they didn't. I don't think they set up Thrawn properly. Yeah. So Vader, all is well. Yeah, that's my biggest takeaway with Andor is I hope they learn. But, and again, to be fair, I don't think we'll see that in the Mando movie. Because they were already working on that before the success of Andor Season 2. So even if they were like, oh my god, we gotta pivot now, it's too late for the Mando movie. So we have to keep that in the back of our mind. They were already working on that. So even if Disney, after Andor Season 2 success, called a meeting and said, we are making all Star Wars project like this starting today, Mando movie's already written the way it is. So we won't notice that in the Mando movie. Whether it's good or bad, we won't notice that style. If they've had any like doctrine changes or not. So we got to keep that in the back of our mind too. But going forward into more newer projects, whether they take more of an adult approach with Ahsoka or whatever other shows are going down, that's what I'm going to be interested in seeing. Who knows? We'll find out. And yeah, and they shouldn't be targeting that. If you want to be good, you got to do more than that. Like, for example, you don't need to know Star Wars to watch Andor. If you... nobody knows who Thrawn is. If you have no clue of who Thrawn is and you watch Ahsoka right now, you're like, oh, yeah, he's an Imperial leader. That's as far as it goes. You're like, but Balin... Ooh, you know... Your focus is on Balin, which is fine. I like Balin. I'm glad you set him up good, but you should have also set up Thrawn good, and you did it. He just looks like some blue guy. Hey, that's that blue guy. That's literally, if you ask those dudes right now, you know who Thrawn is? The blue guy? That's going to be their takeaway. And you need to set him up better. You know, and I don't think they did that. And in our example, Dune is another one where it's been out. They have movies and books about it. But when you watch the Dune movies, you can still get into them. Because they don't just act like, you know this guy. Yeah, you know him. Oh, yeah, you know this dude. You know the backstory. I don't need to set up anything. You know this guy because you've read the books or seen the old movies. They don't do that. They're like, all right, we're going to start over and we're going to set this up. That's what I think Star Wars needs to do a little more of. Like, yes, there are books and maybe even other media with those characters in there, but you still need to set them up. And they just haven't been doing enough of that, in my humble opinion. Wasn't I supposed to use the hero? I think I missed the hero I'm supposed to use. Hold up. Oh, we need Kylo Ren. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, we'll get you, Kylo. I remember now. It's a little late, but... need to lock in, big bro, and get Kylo, I think. Dang, it is really raining right now.
On my way.
If they catered it to the old fans, they wouldn't be making sequels like that. They would have done something different. They could easily get new fans, but you gotta make good shit. And they're not making good shit, so. And if they're really catering to the old fans, they're not doing a good job. Most of these shows fucking suck. Well, not most. Well, yeah, maybe most. I don't know. I'd have to do math, but yeah. they're not just doing that. They could do a better job. And even if you are catering to the old fans, you can also still try to get the demographic of new people by setting up characters. So that still wouldn't excuse them for not setting up characters properly. Because you could still do that goal and then also get more from setting up characters properly. So stop taking the lazy approach and just, you know, that's not a good enough excuse for, they're only focusing on that. Even if that is the focus, they should be still trying to capitalize in other ways, but they haven't really been doing a good job of that, I don't think. Where do I live? The Philippines. We got some torrential rain.
Make this base into a death trap. Ambush tactics.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't agree with it, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Especially when you compare him next to Thrawn, who didn't really do anything, so. But I think his story is going to get very important here, where hopefully it will make sense, but it's also Disney, so. Who knows?
Ground the transports and devastate the base. We must stop them. The evacuation must not fail.
Even if they set someone up good, they're not opposed to fucking that character up, so, I mean, we'll just have to see. And now to me, like I said earlier, they kind of back themselves in a corner where whatever Baylan is doing needs to be huge for the story. Otherwise, you just, yeah, what are you doing? So they kind of forced to have to do that now, in my opinion. But nope, haven't fixed the window. Luckily, everything is on top of blocks though, so we should be okay if it doesn't. But yeah. I mean, let's just put it this way. I think we can all agree Disney needs to do a better job of writing shit. There you go. Whether you're targeting an old audience, a new audience, both, whatever. You're not doing a good job, whatever it is you're fucking doing. You know? Just change it up, Disney. Change it up. I guess that's a good way of putting it. Like, you can target everyone, but you need to know how to write good. And if you do that, you can do that. But they just, I don't know. I feel like they don't know what they set out to do sometimes. Like the Kenobi show for me is an example of just complete clickbait. That was targeted 100% at Disney, or not Disney, it's Star Wars fans. The whole basis of that show is you're gonna get to see Darth Vader and Obi-Wan fight. That's it. The story is dog shit. So you're not gonna really get any new fans from that. The story is shit. It was solely on you want to see Darth Vader Kenobi fight? Yeah, you do. That's an example of where, bro, you're solely focused on these characters. The story to get to this point is abysmal. But then you have shows like Andor where you could watch Andor and not have watched the originals and still enjoy it. So they took a different approach, you know? It's like you can do that in other shit, Disney. You know that, right? You can do that in shows where you have OG characters like Vader and Kenobi or whoever. But they don't always take that approach, which is kind of annoying to me. If you can't tell, which is blunt, right? I appreciate a blunt, man. Oh, I'm always using the Force. I did a Force fart earlier. I farted and I encapsulated it in a bubble so you don't smell it, and I threw it outside. I'm always using the Force. And like with shows like Acolyte, without getting into that topic and triggering everybody, I feel like they were trying to get into a new audience. But the audience they're listening to, and I'm going to try to word this as nicely as possible, are the Twitter people. And, well, I mean, before Elon, Twitter people, you know, the other side of that argument. Who's all about, yeah, you know, without triggering people, we're trying to word this as nicely as possible. They try to go down that route so they can tap into that market. But look at the writing. Like, dude, you're only getting pity views from that. Or like, and this is, yeah, that's why I watch it. But was the story good? Fuck no, that story was not good, dude. Now, you could have done both, but you didn't, you know? It's just, like, if you had made the focus of the story, like, I don't know. They could do better. I don't want to get deep into that rant, but it sucked. Just take my word for it. It wasn't that good. Even if you're on that side of, hey, everybody, you know, it still wasn't that good of a story, you know? Yeah. That's all I'll say on that without triggering people. You know, they say that argument. Hello, Craig. They say that argument of, you know, and again, we're going to talk very little in this because we don't want to trigger everybody. We don't need the comments turning into trigger. It's been a nice conversation the last couple hours. Let's keep it that way, but the sequels bomb and they act like it's because we hate women, where at the same time, literally the same time, we're watching Game of Thrones. with badass women all over the fucking screen. But you say Star Wars failed because we don't want to watch women. Your argument is fucking retarded, Disney. That's all I gotta say. Absolute stupid. Like, no, that's not the case. That's all we're gonna say on that. That argument is fucking useless, and if you believe them when they say that's why it bombed, I hate to break it to you, you're a fucking idiot as well. Now, is there some people out there that don't like that? Absolutely. We got those type of people out there, but that is not why Star Wars is failing. That's why you didn't like Rey. Like, bro, we literally grew up with Leia. What the fuck are you talking about? At this very moment, I am watching Khaleesi and Sansa and who else? We got Brianna fucking Tart, dude. Like, we're loving the show, even though the writing did get a little shit. But it wasn't because of the reasons you said why we stopped liking it. You know, it just, that argument is just stupid. The fact that Disney keeps acting like that's why, it's, stop. That's not why. Your writing is just shit, dude. Your setting up of characters was just shit. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Fuck you for even saying that shit, you dumb fucking idiot. Don't get me started on that shit, dude. And there's a lot of people on social media that act like that's why we hated it. And again, there's some people out there who probably did. But that is not the majority of us. I dislike the sequels, and that had literally zero to do with that. If anything, I prefer a strong, sexy bitch. I'm like, yeah, what? But no, that's not what we got. So like, don't get. That's all I'm gonna say on that. That's all I'm gonna say on that. You can do both, is what I'm saying. You can make a strong female character and have it cater to the old fans. But you didn't do that, Disney. So don't fucking come blaming me for not liking your shit writing. If you write good, I'll fucking say it's good. When you write bad, I'll fucking say it's bad. Don't give me that shit. Fuck out of here, dude. Padme, yep, Padme. The list goes on. Like you said, Ripley. You got this. The list goes on, but apparently we love women, but except Star Wars, and ignore the ones that we do love in Star Wars. Yeah, it's just, come on, dude. You could do better. Kate Beckinsale from Underworld, thank you very fucking much. Good one. That's a good one for many different reasons, but yes. Bro, I'm getting eaten alive here. Side note, these mosquitoes, I got bites all over my back. What the fuck? I'm getting eaten alive right now, dude. Jesus. Ahsoka. I know she's a cartoon, but you know, like, it's just... We should have all laughed in Disney's face when they acted like that's why, but sadly you have them come to their banner and yeah, and then you have the other side who just, you know, it turned into a shit show when it shouldn't have. We should have all been uniting and telling Disney they're fucking stupid for acting like that's why. But, yep. Here we are. No, but they get inside to the AC, I guess.
Soldiers of the Order.
All right, Kylo. Let's get Kylo here. We're focused now.
Refuge in the Takodana Castle, and members
He
of
is
the
a
Resistance
focus.
seek to aid their escape. But they will
Excuse me, I just
not
force burped.
escape. We will claim our rightful
Traffic is
prisoners
crazy.
by
Ah,
taking
fuck,
control
here
of
we
this
go.
area,
She agreed to my negotiations, but now she's gonna try to word it to get her way again. I see. Bitch, I'm like Palpatine when it comes to this relationship. I see what you're doing. You think you're outsmarting me. I see what you're doing, lady. No, let's go earlier because traffic. Like, you still got plenty of time. Don't act like it. Don't act like you don't. You ain't winning. Now I'm gonna just be stubborn. Like. Oh my god. Perfect example. I like Shin from Ahsoka. There you go. I'm more interested in her character arc than I am Rey's, to be honest. Alright. That's all I'm gonna say. I love watching women's volleyball. Thank you very much.
Go, go, go!
Who won? Oh, they're scoring? Oh, fuck, yeah. Well, they both won. They both were playing so well. Both sides won. And now we're just gonna get in trouble because we're gonna start making jokes. That's how we go. We start strong, and then we're like, let's start making all the jokes possible. Let's go, bro. going down this road. We are here for the jokes. Pretty much, yeah. That's all that's left for Ray to do. And I honestly, I don't want to see it. I'd rather we have just seen Luke do it, which now they're trying to show in, you know, with the current stuff we're seeing. So I'm like, what's the point? Like, literally, like, for so many reasons, there's just no reason we should really be seeing Ray anymore. Like, just move on, man. I don't know. Especially when you're showing Luke do that right now anyway, in like Ahsoka and shit like that. Like, and now we're just gonna see the same thing again, but Ray, like, it's just, that's what I just can't envision Ray getting a movie or a sequel, or not a sequel, excuse me, a trilogy. Like, what? Like, please don't. Like, make a comic if you really want to, or, you know, maybe a quick, you know, just, nah, we don't need to dive deep into this, I don't think. Deidre from Andor, yep, good modern example, yep. Didn't like her, the mom though, yeah, I didn't like her, but Deidre, oh man, the scene, I wasn't fully on board with the scene in Andor when the mom comes over and they're having that. I'm like, I don't know if I want this in Star Wars. Like, I don't mind diving into it, but I wasn't on board. But then when she fucking just like, all right, we're done with this, the games, and I'm like, dude, that was such a good scene. Like, we're done with this bullshit, dude. Let's fuck you, lady, but in a nicer, more strict way, you know, in an Imperial-esque way. I'm like, oh, that was cool, good job. Put that old bitch in her place, dude. Let's go, dude.
Moving to assault.
All forces, we have a special operative on site. Assist as needed.
In position at the memorial.
Going hunting.
I guess they're gonna have to just make a new female character then. Let's get Avalon with some big titties. I mean, no, sorry. No, sorry. Focus. Yo, what the fuck? Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there like a, hold up. Is there a spider or something on this shit just fucking going to town on me? Like, why I got so many fucking bumps here, dude? What the fuck is going on? Am I having hives or some shit? Like, am I allergic to Ray? What is going on? I'm getting fucking eaten alive here, dude. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to kill this motherfucker real quick. Hold up now. I'm going to war here. Where this motherfucker at? I'm gonna murder your whole family, dude. You better watch out, Bug. Just so you know. You don't fuck with me, man. I'm like the Godfather against bugs, dude. You fuck with me, I'm killing the whole family, dude. I don't do this shit, bro. Where this Bug at? Hold up. This Bug about to have a bad day. I'm gonna electrocute that mother. I'm gonna Palpatine him. Better watch his ass out. I don't see nothing though, but man, there's so many of my back bitches. I'm like, I feel like I'm sitting on ants, but I'm not. Like, what the fuck is going on, dude? Even put a shirt on so that motherfucker don't bite me anymore. I'm gonna kill you, bitch. I know you listening. Alright, we're back. Bro, we're over here trying to play a video game and rant, and I'm getting eaten alive or some shit, dude. I'm gonna go shopping right now, Bug, and I'm gonna buy so much fucking bug spray. I'm gonna be going into the neighbor's house. Let me get these bugs for you, dude. We're going on a mission here. We're fucking some shit up, dude.
They're evacuating.
We're gonna be Death Starring their hives and shit. Like, I hope your kids are in there, because I'm killing them first, bitch. I'm going down a dark path here, man. Well, sadly, we didn't get Kylo because I got attacked. They ambushed me in real life. Hey, just be glad I'm like Luke in Battlefront's campaign, killing bugs. I'll focus my anger on them. I'm gonna be that dude. I'm gonna get a little light outside. Put it in a really dark area. Watch all those mosquitoes go there and just start zapping them. Don't do it, man. You don't bite me. As long as we live in peace. You leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. But they are not leaving me alone right now, so it's time. No, well, the buggers ain't gonna get to live. They're all gonna die. If I find them, I'm killing them. I don't give a fuck. Call PETA on me. I'm murdering a whole generation of bugs if I can find them. I'm done with this shit. I got too many goddamn bug bites. It's probably just one motherfucker, too. He's gonna get the whole fucking generation of bugs killed because one fuck up. That's why you gotta raise kids better. One dude could fuck it up, and that mosquito or whatever it is fucked up his whole family now. They're all gonna die. We're done here.
We've taken back the fuel station.
I'm gonna be getting bug traps for the floor. I'm gonna be getting fly zappers. Like, it's over now. There will not be another bug in this house unless it's a dead body, and then I'm gonna throw it away because I don't want a bunch of dead bugs in my house. But yeah, you get what I'm saying.
Starting elimination sweep. Expect a reprimand for this.
That's where he laughs. He's like, I got you with dengue, bitch. Like, damn it. My last words to the kid, kill these fucking bugs for me. Kill them all.
Grenade out.
Man, there's so many dudes here. Jesus Christ. Get out of the way. Oh, he dodged that, bitch? I don't think so. I'm gonna have to just pretend all these people are bugs and I'll start shooting really accurately.
Swapping weapons. Starting sweep.
Oh, hello. Excuse me, sir. Was only half looking at the screen right there. Yep, I got one of those sitting right next to me. That little, like, tennis racket with just electricity. I'm in the Philippines, so we get the super Chinese ones that don't adhere to any safety regulations. So when you hit one of those motherfuckers, they explode. They're like, they're gone. So you better watch out, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna do my part. I'm gonna be fucking murdering those stupid-ass bugs, dude. I'm gonna be those kids stomping on cockroaches and shit outside. I'm doing my part. Like, that's me, but with mosquitoes and ants or whatever the fuck is biting me right now. The whole back itches right now. Like, you motherfucker. It's probably just one bug walking around like, bite. Let's walk over here. Bite. This guy's yummy. Oh, man, he eats a lot of Jollibee walking around like, bite. Like, you're gonna fucking die, bro. Well, we got Kylo, but I can't find nobody to kill now. There you go. It's raining men on me. There we go. Oh, it's still raining men. Even more men. A pancake man. Even more. Okay, now we're finding everybody, dude. What the fuck? Went from nobody to the whole fucking teams here. Oh, yeah. I'll give it a good hallway scene. Vader's gonna be jealous of my hallway scene. Gonna take some of them alive too, so I can just pluck their little fucking wings out and shit and watch them suffer. Break their little beak off and put a thing of blood in front of them. Like, nah, you can't eat it now, can you, stupid fucker? Yeah, that's what happened, dude. That's why you don't want me in a Walking Dead situation, dude. I'm chill, but if you put me in the, be careful. I'm just saying. Kill me right away, or I'm doing some crazy shit. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
The rebels overreached. Their force is broken and will escape Endor to find revenge.
Romario? Nope. Not anytime soon. I don't think we're getting one, but let's hope. Let us hope. Oh, how are we this tangled up? Oh my goodness.
With the Death Star gone, the Imperials are evacuating all outposts. We must seize control of this site before any armament makes it off-world. We'll need firepower to breach the base ahead. We'll turn the Empire's own weapons against it. Capture an armored walker and march to the front door. We'll need to override controls at the main computer, fuel station, and walker bay. Get moving.
At the main computer, loading override. Main computer override interrupted. Overriding the Walker Bay control.
Cover me!
Accessing the main computer. Working.
Blaster's melting!
Hostile interference. Main computer override aborted.
Restart the override as soon as you can.
Alright, I'm back. Now, I'm like looking at my back right now. There's so many. It almost does look like hives, but I am not eating anything. So like, why would I be getting that? I don't get hives, but my whole back is fucking weird right now. I don't know. I got that to look forward to, whatever the fuck that is. But I'm not even sure it's a bug now. There's so many, and it's only on that one spot on my back too. I'm like, dude, my whole fucking back's pringling and shit, dude. Maybe it's a poison from a bug. Maybe I got poison. I don't fucking know. I wish it was a bug so I could kill it. I was looking for bugs, so I don't see nothing. I can't find any of those motherfuckers, but there's so many of them right now. Like, what the fuck is going on? That's a new one for me. No, I don't think so. Don't give them any ideas, though. I think so. I threw it outside on a fucking mosquito hive or some shit, and they're like, get that motherfucker. You can't be throwing no force farts at us.
Going in tight.
Fuel station compromised. Override detected.
Ooh, we timed that perfectly, right as he went to do that. Sucks to be you.
Starting elimination sweep.
We're almost at 5,000 views again? That is crazy. What is going on, man? Nah, bed bugs. It's happening now. It would have happened last night, but it just started right now, so. If anything, it would be in the chair, but this chair doesn't have anywhere for bugs to be, so I'm like, what? I don't know. I am confused, you know? But I didn't eat anything, too, so it's not like I had an allergic reaction, and it's only on my back, and I've never had hives like that, so I don't know what's going on. I'm sure if I Google it, it's cancer or some shit, I'm sure. Always is. Why did I get random bites on my back or hive-looking things? Cancer. Stage 15 cancer. You're fucking dead, bro. You got 2 seconds to live. Like, of course I do.
sure to find revenge.
Yeah, anytime you Google anything like that, it's like, yep, you're dying, bro. You already did. You should have went to the doctor 10 years ago. Like, of course. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get it at some point. Time to go. Oh, good. Oh shit, Crime just got a new chair for his birthday? Oh shit. GT player. He fancy. Hey, if it's a Jollibee rest, it's worth it.
Attention close. Command attack here. CC-2801.
Oh my god.
And I'm scripting you into my regiment.
What time is it? No, I still got some time.
Every last shiny ready to fight. Going in tight. My boys repelled the first separatist wave. There's more coming. They want to disable clone production. Wipe us out. Starting with our genetic archive. Take position. Do not let that slide.
Gotta love girlfriends. I told her what happened. She's like, why? I'm like, if I knew that, I would have told you. Gotta love conversation sometimes. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Probably just from playing this game so much, you're like, ugh.
Locked and firing.
I got you, Japelli. You sure it's not a wet dream? It's alright, you can say it. I guess our calculations were right. Yesterday we said, oh, today's supposed to be a slow day, but since yesterday got to 9, almost 10, maybe today's slow day will be 5. And I mean, we're pretty much there right now, so. My calculations are correct. Science ninja over here. I swear, I just need to be a scientist, dude. I think I'm on the wrong column. I shouldn't be streaming. I should be a scientist, dude. I can figure this shit out.
Never seen droids so scared.
Yeah, it might be.
Enemy slicing program loaded.
Oh, goodness.
Someone's helping us out.
No, I don't think my own view counts because I'm not watching as the viewer, I'm watching as the streamer, so I don't think my own view counts. But I'll be sure to go like my stream later. Dude. We might actually. It depends on what time we, let me think about the logistics here. Yeah, so we're gonna go grocery shopping tonight. And that's grocery shopping. Yeah, we might, actually, you might not be wrong. We might actually do it. It depends on what time we get home, though. So if we leave, I get off at 6. Take a shower, we get there at 7. I don't know, they might be closing. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe I'll get off a little earlier, 30 minutes early so we can get there in time.
See if you can stop them.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Closing range. I think we've got it. Kill sweep. Archive resecured.
Yeah, I haven't played Apex a whole lot of late. We played it a little bit a few months back, but my skills have diminished on that game pretty big, actually.
We did it, boys. Save the next generation of troops.
Oh, good. Yeah, we'll see. We might not be able to, though. It might be too late by the time everything gets said and done, but and especially if there's traffic. But maybe. See, I don't want to get my hopes up too, because then if you're like, "Ooh, I'm gonna eat that tonight," and then you don't get it, you're gonna be like, "Ah, I don't want this," you know. Yeah, we played Republic Commando on stream back in the day. Or, no, not back in the day, but a few years back. I don't think we got to finish. I think we ran into a glitch and we just stopped. The stream didn't really enjoy it a whole lot because they've already played it, so it didn't do too well for our stream. We're more focused on multiplayer. But yeah. Nope, don't give a fuck about Star Trek.
Is the destruction of the cloning facility on Kamino, the source of the Republic's clone troopers. They expect resistance. We have a limited time to enact our 4-phase strategy.
Damn, what a great grenade throw by that teammate.
Slicing the facility's genetic archive and corrupting the stored samples.
Problem is, we've already committed to going grocery shopping, but the views are still going up. We're like, ooh. So unfortunately, I think we'll still be getting on maybe another hour or so. We'll see. Sleepy time viewers. Normally I wouldn't get off with the views still going up, but it's still an hour away, give or take. So we'll see what happens by then. Unless I decide to get off even earlier. We will see. That's the only problem with the streams popping off the way they do. We don't have time to do any shopping or the shit we need. Because we stream throughout my entire day while y'all are asleep. So I'm like, ugh. By the time I get done, we have like a little narrow window to get that shit done. But we also can't neglect the sleepy time viewers. Who's gonna keep you entertained if I'm not here? What are you gonna do? I mean, yeah, realistically, we probably would go past that many Jollibees. I think there's a Jollibee next to the market where yeah, there is. There's a metro, or the metro we're gonna go. There's a Jollibee literally like touching the damn thing, so. Yeah, I watched a React channel watch Spaceballs the other day, and I gotta tell you something. That movie is boring as fuck. I thought I would like it. I know I watched it when I was a kid, but I didn't remember it, and I could tell you why I didn't remember. That shit was fucking boring. I'm like, what? I did not expect that when I went to watch it back. For a Mel Brooks movie, it just was so tame and boring. I'm like, what is this, dude? Yeah, most of the places are closed, or it's too late. But I think the Korean barbecue place closes at 9. So if we go quick, we could do it, but then we're gonna have the groceries with us, and you know, all that shit. So yeah, I don't know. And I don't like buying meat and then not having it, you know, immediately taken care of properly. So, but I also don't buy meat from there because I don't really like meat from there. So, I don't know. Everything's up in the air. We'll see. We'll see. I could die from these fucking bug bites / hives or whatever the fuck this problem is for all I know. All of a sudden, I'm gonna just keel over and die for all I know, dude. It's like some super poisonous bug that's got me, and you're like, you got 2 hours to live. I don't fucking know. Yeah, they're making the space balls too. Yeah, I don't like getting meat from Metro. You can, but not. I don't know. I avoid it. It doesn't look as good. I've eaten some of it and I survived. Obviously, maybe that's why I got hyped. But yeah, it wasn't that bad. But I prefer getting it from like SNR if I'm gonna be getting like ground beef or something like that for spaghetti or something. But I've eaten from there and can do it. But I just usually don't. And if I do, it's for them when they make their local food or something. And I've eaten that quite a bit, but it's just. It's not my first choice, let's put it that way, but it's not bad either. I'm not saying like it's bad. I just, yeah. Out of an abundance of precaution.
Could take a while.
Hey, well, I need to get some Jolly Bean and take care of this shit.
Rearming for close attack.
Oh, goodness. Beep, beep. Somebody's home. Excuse me. Where to go? Excuse me. Bad Wookiee. Oh, I thought that was a teammate for some reason. He's just not gonna die. There you go.
Now interfacing with the archive.
See, now the crazy part is I feel bugs all over me now. Like, you ever see ants and now you just feel them all over you? That's me right now. I'm looking like, is that a bug? No, not a bug. I'm like looking close, like, is there fleas? There ain't nothing, dude. But you're like, you feel them all over you now? It's like you get paranoid. You're like, they're everywhere, man. The bugs, they're here. I'm like, no, they're not, Ninja. Like, they're here. I promise they're fucking here. Good night, Miles. Sweet dreams. Oh, good night, Blue, as well. Sweet dreams to you, too.
We may then proceed toward our ultimate goal.
Oh, look at that Crouching Han over here. Crouching Han, Hidden Dragon. I don't think I've ever actually seen that movie. Well, the tiger one, you know what I mean. Like, this is what I get sick of about Battlefront. I literally left, not a single bad guy shot me, but a spaceship takes all your health. Like, it's so tiring, bro. That's why we have to just zone out when we play. Because if we actually try to play this game, it's just gonna give me a heart attack. Like, it's just like, dude. You guys bored? Like, look at this shit. It's like cast players in fucking War Thunder. Like, get a life, dude. They're like, but we suck, Ninja. It's the only way. We've lost all of our health, and we've literally engaged one bad guy. It's just strafers and gunships, dude. Like, fucking 10 out of 10 game, yeah? 10 out of 10, huh? Just kill me. Get it over with it. Let's go. Thank you. You really needed to throw me, dude? I literally had like 1 health. It's fine. Just put me out of my misery.
East landing pad secure. Move to the next target.
This teammate knows the right idea. He's like, fuck these dudes, man. Wish he would shoot at him with something a little more effective, but you know, at least I appreciate his hatred towards them.
Hey, we've got a new ally.
Oh, we took all of his health. Finish him, Heavy. Any more heroes so I can embrace the suck some more? No, no heroes.
All units, charge. Taking position at the west landing pad.
Excuse me.
Grenade, run.
Oh, God.
West landing pad approaching final lockdown.
Any heroes? No heroes.
We're in the target zone. Rearming. Close attack.
Landing pads are secure. Remove any clones and make ready to march. Sector targets are the facility, barracks, and hangar. Succeed, and we will proceed to our final phase.
Wipe out the clones.
Oh, we took all our Annie's health again. At least we're not strafing. Any heroes? No heroes.
All units, charge.
A Sith Lord has joined us. Maul is here.
Grenade on. All units, charge. Securing the hangar, Commander. Now invading the hangar.
Isolate and capture the hangar now.
Mr. Traffic, when they will close now?
They're closed now. She's back, by the way, if you can't tell. I told you, you were, for those listening, I told you when she said traffic, and I'm like, I know what she's doing. We were roasting you in chat. I'm like, oh, this bitch thinks he's being clever, huh? I see you. I see you.
Why?
No, I can't give away my strategies, but they know. The people listening in stream, they know what I see. Told you. You see what I'm saying, you guys? That's why you listen to me, dude. I'm like, I know what she's doing. I see her. She thinks she's being smart. You can't fool me. Like, this bitch thinks she's being smart right now. Like, not today. Where's the traffic? It's the weekend, no? Why is there traffic? Just finished episode 1. Uh-oh. And honestly, I think season 2 is better than season 1, so. Damn, we've been streaming that long. You already went and watched one full last episode of that shit? Dang. Oh, we got Yoda with that. May I ask what color's your highlights now? Huh? She's still in Filipino. She doesn't speak English right now. She's busy eating now. Look at her chewing. That's why I can't put a face cam right now. She looks dead right now. She's chewing forever. She chews really slow for some reason. But loud but slow. It's like watching. Have you ever seen a sloth eat? That's what she looks like right now. Or no, what eats eucalyptus? The koalas. What about, yeah, koala. You look like a koala. You ever seen a koala eating eucalyptus? Google it. That's what you look like right now. Just sitting on a tree, just like that. That's what you look like right now, but without the tree.
New enemy. Threat level maximum.
Sector secured. Eliminate remaining clones and stand by for new orders. In final phase, destroy the fusion core. Do not let enemy reinforcements arrive first.
Wait, you're just gonna sit here patiently waiting for an hour? Somebody's bored. Was there traffic? Should we go early? Is there traffic? You need to turn and go the long way. Oh. I'm so smart, you guys. That's why you need to watch the stream. You would hear my strategies. I'm like, oh, I see. You don't watch Game of Thrones, I did. So when you read something, you know what it means, even when the words say something else. Like you can see the meaning behind the words. You know, the words say one thing, but the meaning means another. That's what Game of Thrones taught me very well. That's why y'all gotta watch Game of Thrones too if you haven't. It prepares you. That was her, by the way, not me. I need both hands economically. Let's run back. Lower. I've used Facecam many times.
In a few moments, the clones will be pushed toward
Many times. Oh my god.
Initiating shutdown.
The facility is crippled. The vile clone army will not replenish its numbers.
Yeah, I don't even know who won or not. I wasn't even paying attention, to be honest. Yeah, we passed 5,000 and we still climbing, but I need to get off soon, so. Man. I'm stalling as long as I can, but somebody's like, we need to go now, oi. So we're stalling. Well, luckily I don't have a wife, so you can't see her. Uh-oh, I just heard lightning. Now she's gonna say, it's raining. Like, that matters. We're gonna be in a car, dude. Like, it doesn't matter if it's raining. But Filipinas, they use that excuse. It's raining. We gotta hurry. Like, why? Like...
The Empire's been tipped off about our cell in Mos Eisley. We have to hold the stormtroopers back while we ready an evacuation. We're not leaving our people behind.
Oh, God.
Delay the enemy at the junkyard and cantina. And remember the civilians.
No, I don't think they have any King's Hawaiian where we're going. We're going to the more local shop. And if you try to get American products at a Metro, they have some, but they fucking raise the price a little too much for me. For me liking. Hopefully they got my Denison's beans. That's why I need to go. I need to get me some fucking beans, man. I'm a Mexican. I'm a beaner with no beans. What is going on here? They are expensive as fuck there, but when you also don't get them every month, you know, we gotta splurge with the YouTube money. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna buy. What are you gonna buy, Ninja, with all these new views? Chili beans. That's what I'm gonna buy. Fucking baller. They're over there buying Ferraris and Rolexes. I'm like, I just want some fucking beans, man. That's all I need. Beans, sprinkle some cheese on top of that, we good to go, bro.
More firepower on the cantina.
And their whole team is in here with 15 turrets. Oh, she's very much like Pancake Face. Very flappy face, and other places very flappy as well. Yep. No nose, very small nose. No nose. Filipinas and noses don't get along. Cute nose, but not. She's jealous of my nose, but my nose is big. But I'm like, no, your nose. It wouldn't look good. Wait, are we attacking or defend? What the fuck are we doing? We defend. We go this way. Yeah, we go this way.
Junkyard slipping away.
I'm on console, but I'm not streaming via the Xbox. I have a recording device connected to a PC that shows my Xbox, but I'm not using like an Xbox stream app, if that's what you're asking. But I am playing on Xbox, yes, if that's what you mean. Donate 1 million Denison chili cans. Yes, I will show her for that.
Enemies in the junkyard.
Force them out. Make them earn every meter.
Okay, bye. Glad I could help. At least I hope, anyway. course, one behind me. I just want to kill a chicken in peace. Leave me alone.
Cantina's under attack!
Oh, it's Denison's all day, every day for me. What's the other one? There's another one I get when we can't find those. I can't remember their name. Is it Hormel? It might be Hormel. I didn't like them at first, but when you don't have the other ones, they kind of start growing on you, and that's all you have.
Give up the cantina. We've lost enough troops inside.
Oh, she's thick indeed. And all the right places.
Vader has joined the Imperials. Be cautious.
Coming down here, Vader. Which way are you going, my lord? How do you deflect? Oh, he got me with a throw. I thought he deflected shots into me when I'm behind him. I'm like, how do you even do that? Oh, goodness. Hormel's alright. It grew on me a little bit. And it's not as expensive as Denison, so I don't know why I always choose the most expensive ones apparently out here. I'm just bougie, I guess. Big YouTuber. Got 5 viewers and 5,000 actually sleepy viewers. Ooh, let's go. Oh, yeah. Still going up too. I'm guessing it's still going up because people are falling asleep later. This is the weekend. But it's bad timing because I need to get off now. But it's like, I don't like getting off when the number's going up, you know? It's like, ooh, can it like level out? Like, come on, algorithm. If you ever wanted to stop, now would be the time, algorithm. That's all I'm saying. Come back tomorrow, we can pick up where we left off. All right, now, you know?
We're all leaving Tatooine together.
We're justifying it as long as we can to stay on, but ooh. Come on. Trying to be funny here in the comments. Not easy when it's not letting me type. Yeah, I wish the algorithm would start earlier, but everybody goes to sleep late. So I'm like, I get it, I get it. Oh my goodness.
We've been alerted to an elite rebel cell operating out of Mos Eisley. They know we're coming. Rebel Alliance forces are helping them evacuate, so expect heavy resistance. We'll secure the settlement and everyone inside, point by point, starting at the junkyard and cantina.
If we get a win, you're gonna have to carry me, sir. Let's get this win. I'll just run around and maybe get a couple kills. How about you? Gonna have to carry it.
Check clear.
Somebody is already here. Gucci. That guy's not doing Gucci.
We're in the junkyard.
Sniper's about to not be doing Gucci. Well, maybe she will, because I can't aim. Oh, now it's an assault. She turned into an assault. I didn't know you could change what you were. There's a joke in there, but we're talking about Battlefront. That's what we're talking about. I didn't know you could change classes. Yeah, make sure you guys like and subscribe and hit the little bell button. Boom! There, I did the bell noise. Not that you'll ever get a notification if you subscribe and hit the notification bell, but yeah. Sorry, it's just what YouTubers say. We have to say that every time.
Back up to the cantina. We'll be done there soon. The junkyard should be ours shortly.
These bubbles. Hopefully tomorrow the names will get fixed. I don't know what YouTube did and changed names, but at least we now know that didn't fuck up the algorithm. We were worrying about that earlier on when everybody's names got changed. Like, oh shit, YouTube did an update, but the algorithm's still algorithming. Let's go. Luckily for me. Now I can afford to go buy groceries.
The rebels are retreating deeper into the settlement.
You gonna buy a car with that money? Nope, I'm going to buy groceries. Hey, the bills, aircon bills are expensive in the Philippines. For fat white dudes like me, we need aircon. It's hot as fuck. I appreciate it, Dan. I appreciate all the people liking, even the ones disliking. I like when people dislike. Like, you know, you're still interacting though, right? Like, you're still feeding the algorithm. Yes, good lord. Like Kylo Ren, give me more.
Lord Vader is here. Redouble your efforts.
Yeah, all that stuff can do is help. It can't hurt, that's for sure.
Charging.
Oh, goodness gracious.
We're in the auction house.
Where do you think you're going?
Bazaar secured.
Maybe a treadmill, maybe, we'll see. I mean, we did climb in views the last couple days out of nowhere, so I mean, who knows? I do need to get my fat ass in shape, though. Problem is, that means I'm gonna only have time to really walk on it when I get off, but then I have time, I need videos, and then there's no me time, so I'm like, shit. Literally, my whole day will consist of waking up, eating a quick breakfast, streaming for 9 hours, getting a vid ready, and editing any shorts and shit like that. Walk on a treadmill, eat dinner in between that. Walk on a treadmill, and then go to sleep and repeat. So I'm like, ugh. Once the algorithm stops and we go back to normal streaming hours, we'll be able to capitalize on that a little better. I'm rich in love from the YouTube algorithm. They love me right now for some reason. Health is very important. But you also need money to support your family and everything. So yeah, there you go. It's all about balance. And we are not balancing very well right now, to be honest. I still kind of want to sell this exercise bike. I wish I didn't buy it because we don't really use it as much. She used it quite a bit, but I didn't. I used it a little bit, but we could sell it and just put that money towards a treadmill. Because we also don't have room in this house, so I'm like, we need to get rid of some shit we got piling up here. But Filipinos don't like doing that. Me, I'm gonna like get rid of the shit we don't need. Let's replace it with a treadmill. I'd rather do that. She's like, just get both. I'm like, well, where are we gonna put both? You know, it's the classic relationship argument. I'm like, less is more. She's like, more is more. I'm like, we don't need this shit. Where are you gonna put it? I'm the dude who gets fed up when he gets too much shit and just throws it all the fucking away. Like, I'm done with this problem. I don't want to have to deal with it. Throw it away. We're
They
opposite
need
when it comes
those
to that shit.
charges neutralized. Do not allow them access.
Oh, well, yeah, shower obviously is on there. We do quick ass showers though. I gotta do one of those after this, otherwise she's gonna be yelling like, hurry up!
Transport destroyed. The rebels are dead or trapped in Mos Eisley.
Time to
Additional
5:30.
forces will sort the mess, but we're finished with this place.
No, if anything, I should start streaming, especially if the algorithm doesn't stop. I'll just be streaming while walking on this treadmill. That would actually be a really good idea, to be honest. But I don't know how I could play. But to be fair, I'm also not playing well now. We're just asleep, so... I mean, at least that way I'm losing weight, not sitting here. So, I mean, who knows? I mean, it could fit here, especially if I move my chair out the way. I'm just saying. Don't give me ideas. I don't know how loud it would be, though. Just... Especially with the noise canceling not working. It probably wouldn't be good for that, but... Who knows? Oh my god. Yeah, pretty much is. Less labor intensive than a regular job, at least. I don't gotta commute to go to work or put up with annoying coworkers unless you count stupid viewers. But that's, you know, that comes with the territory on YouTube, so. Y'all chill, y'all nice. Good night, Jugs. I'll see you later. Sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite like they apparently bit me, dude. I don't think it's hives, because I've only had hives a couple times, but they go away really quick. Like, as fast as they appear, they disappear. These are still there, so I really think it was just one little bug was just like, I'm gonna fuck this dude up. Like, one little spider was walking around, and I really think that's what it was. Because there's nothing anywhere else. It's just one spot. I got her to take a picture of my back, too, so I can see. It's just one little spot on my lower back. Like, right above where a tramp stamp would be. Not that I would have a tramp stamp, but I'm just saying. It's like, there's just one bug just walking around. Bite. Take another couple steps. Bite. I appreciate a blunt. Here, I'll press one, too, if it lets me. Yeah, but... And that way I can justify more Jollibee, because now I'm helping work off some of that bad stuff. The more exercise I do, the more bad food I can eat, and they will help cancel each other out. Yes. Alright, well, if we can't find a game, we might just get off now, even though it pains me to do that when the, you know, y'all still here chatting and we got so many views. But let's see. It's the same lobby. Let's see if it's filled up. I know it would please the girlfriend if I got off. And, you know, happy wife, happy life, even though she's not a wife. She'll still be mad, though, honestly. You can never win. Relationship advice, you're never going to win. Just forget it. Well, I'll do one more search. One more search. It is up to the Battlefront gods now. Yeah, but I'm not in bed. I got chair bugs? Huh, we'll get a treadmill, get rid of the chair. Problem solved. Full circle again. See, full circle. We're all about full circles here. That's hard to say. Nope, haven't changed none of that. Nope. And again, I don't think it would only be on that one part of my back if I did that. And to be fair, I wasn't wearing a shirt when that happened. I was fucking just sitting here in boxers, and all of a sudden I'm like, what the fuck? So, no, I didn't have nothing on me. I did notice a couple little spiders last night. Like, that was kind of out of the blue. And, of course, I fried their family, so I think the kid's just getting his vengeance right now or something. He got away, little bug just walking around biting me. There's really no spiders here. I don't see spiders here. I know I'm in the Philippines and everybody's like bugs, but especially in this room, I just don't really see spiders. And there were 2 little ones last night after stream, so I think a family snuck in here or some shit, dude. But I already killed the mama and the papa now, so I guess it's time to kill the kids, so. Alright, well, I hate to do it, but we can't find a game, and we could just change servers, but I need to get off. It's a sign. It's just time to get off. I hate to do it when the views are still going up. Algorithm, thank you for giving me the views, and I hope you sleepy time people sleep well. Enjoy your weekend, but if you count back 6.5 hours from now, that's the time we'll be streaming tomorrow. Unless the bed bugs or whatever they are kill me. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will see you guys tomorrow if everything goes according to plan. Good night, bye, sweet dreams. Hello, Stan, and goodbye, Stan. Oh, and yo, we better get one more goddamn like on the stream. We're at 299. We can't leave with 299. Somebody better like this goddamn stream, dude. Jesus Christ, bro.